Hey, it's Misbehavin, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Fallout New Vegas. Why don't we do this entire episode as like a, as an NCR dude? Not NCR, NPR. I can't go to the Nellis Array? Oh, here we go. Yeah, why don't, hi, this is me, GV. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Fallout New Vegas Let's 100% series. Such a wonderful, fulfilling series. Just really fills me with relaxation, calm. I love taking my energy weapon and blasting... What the hell? Hello, gentlemen! Okay, bye! That's happened so many times. I love taking my energy weapon and just blasting a big old hole in baddies. I love killing people in the virtual realm. It makes me feel good. Okay, anyways, that joke's over. What's up? Welcome back to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas, folks. As you can probably tell, we're back in the Nellis Air Force Base, because one good thing to do early on in your Fallout New Vegas adventures is completing the Boomers side quest. The Boomers are one of the groups that can really conflict with other groups. Also the Great Khans. Both of those are really tricky, and oftentimes in my previous playthroughs, you know, I've done a whole playthrough, and then lo and behold, something gets ruined because I've done something for another faction. So if you're doing this yourself, I would really highly recommend doing the Boomers and or the Great Khans early on to maximize as many quests as you can do. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Watch me make this sweet jump, though. Caution, watch your step. Yeah, right. You think I'm a jabroni? Yeah, there you go. So that's why you watch my videos, right? Okay, so let's take a look. We've got the big one, Volare, which thanks everybody that told me how to pronounce that. I am always a stickler for pronunciation, and I want to be correct. So apparently that's Volare, which, yeah, everything, if you didn't realize, is like a song from the, I guess, what, 50s or whatever. Everything's like a song, so that's what all these are. So yeah, this is the big one. Help the Boomers around Nellis. And then we've got Sunshine Boogie. Repair the broken solar array panels. Find spare array parts. And that's exactly what we're going to do. So the question is, where are we going? Let's take a look at the map. We've got one... Helios 1? What the hell is all this crap? What the hell? Well, I guess we got to do this first then. Why is it telling us to go inside Helios 1? That was really weird. Okay, let's take a look at our world map. Where's this? Yeah, see this? See this little dot? That usually means that you have to go through something. But they're like all directly in front. Oh, that makes sense. We're supposed to steal from the NCR. Now, I'm wondering if there's any other way to do that. Also, did they give us an option to move through this gate? I don't remember. I guess we will figure out, won't we? We're looking for any little break in the gate. All in all, it's just another break in the gate. Do you guys know that classic hit by Pink Floyd? By the way, Pink Floyd's my favorite band. Little tidbit about me. Yeah, I love Pink Floyd. I have listened to every single song, and I really don't like their early, what, 50s, 60s stuff. Did they start in the... Probably start in the late 50s or early 60s? I don't remember. They're kind of around the same time as... Am I really going to have to go through the whole... Okay, that's why. It wants me to go through Helios 1. Really? Wait, I don't remember. Is there not a way to get in here? That's really unfortunate. I'm so tempted to just use the console to, like, travel in there, but I'm not going to do that, because I promise I don't even think I've used the console once to get into a place that... Okay, that was a huge waste of time. Well, let's try it the action... What? Now it's not letting me fast travel. Seriously? I could have swore. All right, there we go. Ridiculous. Anyways, yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I really love Pink Floyd. They're my favorite band. My top 4 used to be the Beatles, Pink Floyd, Foo Fighters, and Gorillaz. However, okay, where are we headed to? That one goes back outside, so we need to go through here. However, as I've aged, I realized that Gorillaz is not as good as I thought. I mean, I still really like Gorillaz, but as far as, like, I don't know, the musicality of it, like the technical know-how, that's not even true, because they have excellent technical know-how. Anyways, what I'm saying is that I kind of grew out a little bit of Foo Fighters. I still like Foo Fighters, though, and I love Dave Grohl, but Foo Fighters, Gorillaz, and the Beatles, because the Beatles is amazing. The Beatles are amazing, but the thing is, hello.
Hey, man.
The thing is that a lot of their songs are way too similar for me, and it's not really until that they started experimenting, that I really like their stuff. But anyways, yeah, those used to be my favorite 4 bands. Now, I think I'm going to replace some of them with Led Zeppelin. I need to go do a deep dive on Led Zeppelin's discography to see if it's going to be... Let's make a new save, by the way, just in case this messes up here. Need to do a deep dive to see if, you know... I know, though, already that they're going to be one of my favorites, just because all of the stuff I have listened to already, it's just... It doesn't really compare to anything else. It's so freaking good. So yeah, Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, and then I need like 2... I think Foo Fighters will be in there forever, just because I love Dave Grohl, and they have some really good deep cuts. Okay, here we go. Here's one. Reflector panels on this array are damaged. You could salvage some of the array's parts. Would you like to salvage the array? I sure would. Yay. I don't know what those enemies are over there, but whatever. Yeah, so I think Foo Fighters will always be a part of what I love. Also, I see another one over here. Hello. And then Pink Floyd, and then Led Zeppelin most likely. And then I need like one or two more for my top 5 favorite bands. But those are my current ones. I know I'm going on and on and on about this. That's because we're kind of just going around to these panels. And there's not really that much to talk about now, is there? So, of course, typical YouTuber comment. What are your favorite bands? Would you go ahead and leave them below? I'd love to hear them. I always feel silly doing the typical YouTuber, Twitch person bullshit. But I genuinely am interested, though. Yeah, I like hearing how people... I like hearing people's opinions on my opinions, and then, of course, what their opinions are. So, feel free. Okay, so let's see. I think we need one more little panel, and it's somewhere over here. And as we're doing this last one, another YouTube channel, by the way, which I highly recommend, is Sick Animation. I've recently found this channel, and I've showed my girlfriend it, and just like I expected, she was absolutely baffled. And if anybody knows anything about Sick Animation, you probably know why she was absolutely baffled, but I highly suggest you go to that channel. It's horrendously underrated. This guy, Mark M., does the most funny shit, and unfortunately, he has less subscribers than I do, which it doesn't even make sense at all. He should have, like, way more than I do. But anyways, yeah, go watch Sick Animation. Just come back and tell me what you think about it. You know, he's got a lot of, like, 1-minute videos, so it's not going to take too much time out of your day, but... Tell me what you think about it. I'm sure it's just going to be flat out positive. Okay, now we need to go over and repair these arrays. This is the most fun quest ever. You know, honestly, thinking about it, I guess my one major gripe with Fallout New Vegas is that there's a lot of quests like this that are just very small, fetchy sort of stuff. It makes up for it with the really big ones, but I don't know. There's just a lot of this sort of thing. You know, go press A on 5 things and then go... Maybe this is just me playing so many video games that that's what it boils down to now, but... I don't know, it's just like, a lot of go press A on this thing and then come back and then press A on this thing, you know? It's just, I don't know, I feel like they made this solar panel array and then they were like, why don't we just put a quest with it, you know? Okay, reflector panels on this array are damaged. Salvage parts can be used to repair the array. Would you like to repair the array or use solar array parts? Well, shit. I didn't think about just coming over here and repairing it. That makes so much sense in retrospect. We will use the salvage parts, because otherwise, why the hell did we even do this? Using your knowledge of photovoltaic cells, yeah, because we have a lot of that, you thoroughly clean, polish, and upgrade the solar panels. You also clean and rewire some degraded circuits you spotted. Array efficiency improved by 50%. Now, that's interesting. I wonder if, I wonder which one would be better. Let's save the game here. Actually, not even there. Crap, but I'd have to grab all the... You know what? Yeah, we'll save over this one. Okay, and let's see what happens if we repair it. So, repair without it. Array efficiency... Oh, it's the same exact message. Well, that's lame. Well, I'll just keep it all the same. I know this is, like, completely useless, and I shouldn't have to do this, but... okay, so we'll use the Helios ones, and I'm not sure if this is ever going to give us a new message, but use that. Yeah, it says the photovoltaic cells over and over. Okay, hello there, little guy. Let me do that. Hello, little gentleman there. Hello, there you go. Okay, all of the broken solar array panels are repaired. Tell Loyal the array has been repaired, which is exactly what we'll do. Now, this is the thing I'm scared of with the boomers here. Is they're awful, like, outdated jokes. You know, they'll probably say things like, oh, I hate my wife. She's such a fat pig. I hate my wife so much. And then I hate my iPad. Technology is bad. I don't like technology. See, that's a boomer joke. Isn't that funny? Are you guys laughing? Hello?
Hello, outsider. Need something?
No, but the thing I hate about the boomers, for real, is that this guy on my right, the young guy, I think his name is Jack, His quest always bugged for me on the console version of this game, so I'm hoping that's not going to happen. He would always get stuck in Black Mountain every single time, and I could never finish that quest. I repaired the solar arrays and increased their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
Well, thanks, pal.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, we are liked with the boomers.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
EDE is not a problem, you absolute jerk.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Yeah, so you're the one that worships guns, whereas I spread my talents around multiple skills, so I guess I would be the savage though, right? What do you do here?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
What can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's gotta learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day.
Okay, Jack. I can wait until Pearl or Loyal want to... Yeah, let's do... Yeah, okay, so we're trying to get some info here. I can wait until Pearl or Loyal want to tell me. It's so hard to talk in Avery's like voice, you know, and read things. Anyway, I can wait until Pearl or Loyal want to tell me. I don't know why that's so hard.
Thanks. Sometimes I talk too much. I guess you already know that.
Kind of all the time, but it's okay. I'm looking for ways to help out. Anything come to mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice, sharing yourself like that, not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
There always is, isn't there, Jack? Tell me about her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
Oh, somebody's a sensitive Sam. This doesn't interest me. I love that. I love that option. I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Great. Now, Jack, hold on, buddy. Hold on. Can you just hold on a second? I want to grab a thumbnail. Okay, we got Young Hearts. This is always the quest that messes up for me. Literally, like, every time. But I've never played this on PC, so that could change. Now, I want to look for a thumbnail real quick. Can we grab one of this mighty aeroplane? How about from the nose? That looks kind of good, right? Yeah. Ooh, that looks kind of interesting. Now, don't it? Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, if you're ever looking for a way to just be funny, just remember accents. Weird southern accents. They always work. They're always typically very, very funny. I'm from Florida, so I can do a southern accent, even though I don't really have one. I don't think I do, though. Actually, I never thought about, like, do I even have an accent? Can people pick up on any sort of accent? I don't know. Where I grew up in Florida was a very kind of, it was like an upper class town, although we were middle class. We were not upper class. We lived in the town over next to the really big upper class town that was like super duper rich. So I don't know. It was just kind of, it was like anywhere USA sort of thing, you know? Now, who does he actually, Crimson Caravan? Oh, really? Okay, well, I guess we'll just do this. Yeah, let's go to the Crimson Caravan. Wait, which quest do we actually have activated right now? Yeah, find Jux's lab interest is what I was gonna say. That's so weird. There's got to be a phenomenon with that where your brain replaces two vowels and changes it up. And I'm sure there's got to be something that talks about that. But I've never heard of like a specific thing like the Mandela effect, for instance. Anyways, I'm wondering if anybody can detect any sort of accent with my typical speech. Probably not. I just sound like a white dude, I think. Just a straight up white dude. Okay, now, How the hell do we even know about this girl? Did he even tell us that this girl was here? Probably not. We're going to make a save here in case this messes up like it usually does.
But she knows.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Oh my gosh, her face is very wide. That's fine, though. Some people are into that. I don't suppose you watch the boomers over in Nellis sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
All sorts of things, huh? I've been inside Nellis. There's a young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
Lady killer. He's a special sort of guy, perfect for a special sort of gal. Oh, interesting. I've never had that because I never take this perk. He's a special sort of guy, perfect for a special sort of gal.
Ugh, I've just got to meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
Oh my god. You can lie and send her over there to blow up. That is messed up. God, I really wanted to do this sort of playthrough, and we are going to do an evil playthrough at some point. It's just, again, if we're doing 100%, dude, there's no way we're going to be locked out of every quest, and then the people that like that will be like, GV, oh my god, it's so awesome watching you do an evil playthrough, but then there's just going to be as much people going, this is not a true 100%, dude, because you locked out of every quest. So, you know, I had to split the difference in the way that I think would benefit everybody the most. I'll ask Pearl to make an exception for you.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
It'll turn out great, because guess what? I have speech. Which I'm wondering, did that mar this playthrough in any way? The fact that we maxed out our speech? I don't know. It doesn't really matter, right? Like, just do the thing that feels right to you. Who cares? We live far too...
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
Yeah, it's not a problem. We live far too short lives to worry about simple crap like that, don't we? Yeah. Okay, so let's head over to Pearl and ask her for Pearl mission. Where the hell is she? She's in her house, it looks like. Did you, guys and gals like that one? Pearl mission. I don't, you can tell I'm struggling to come up with some sort of commentary as we're walking over here. Okay, hello.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
I really like that voice actress, by the way. She, like, plays the perfect grandma voice. Jag is interested in a girl.
Well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
Just some kooky dame looking for love? Jesus. She works for the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
Yeah, so how about you don't fire on her? Duh. It would mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider. Don't get blown up.
What do you mean don't make you regret this decision? Like, this is your decision. This is on you guys. I don't know you people. I mean, what do you mean? Like, you're the one letting her come in, and I'm just, like, relaying information as if I was some sort of courier between the people in your base. Anyways, alright, I think this is going well. I think maybe this is the part that always glitches out. Let's see.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
Good news! She feels the same way.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl, but Janet needs a way past the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
God. I always thought about, like, how do they have unlimited artillery, right? Like, they can just afford to kill every single person forever and all time. Seems kind of odd to me, but hey, video games, right? Okay, back to Crimson Caravan, back to the good old CC. My brain's telling me to make a joke about CC, crowd control, like in League of Legends or something, but I'm not going to make that joke, because that doesn't make any sense, nor is it funny. Okay, Janet, where are you? I want to call this episode Damn It Janet, but YouTube has been constantly demonetizing my video. They end up getting monetized, so don't worry about, like, oh no, Now I'm not making any money. They get monetized, but monetized. But the thing is, like, I named one Dead Money. So I named it Dead Money Finale, right? They demonetized it because I guess it had dead in it. Gotta love YouTube. It's just a bastion of creativity, isn't it?
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
God, your face is just beautiful. Actually, I wanted to talk to you about him again.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
We can still do that. That is so messed up. I got a boomer uniform for you to wear while you cross the Nellis.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Okay, well, put that boomer outfit on or you're gonna get exploded. Speak to Alex McLafferty on behalf of Janet, which is exactly what we will do. Shut up.
But she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Great. Yeah, another great Tenacious D song is Explosivo. I like that song a lot. Was that the one that was in Rock Band 2? I think so, right? Or was that Master? No, it was Master Exploder. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Hello.
Welcome back.
Oh, we didn't ask about that? That's interesting. Janet's asked me to talk to you about releasing her from her contract.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
I agree with that. Like, if you sign a contract, you know, stick with it. But opening up a trade with the boomers would be easier with Janet in their camp, wouldn't you agree?
Intriguing. Janet puts in a good word for me, and the Crimson Caravan gains exclusive access to the boomers. Yes, it works for me. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
All right. I don't know if I've ever even heard that, let Janet know. Yeah, I don't even know if I've ever done any of this, because like I said, I was never able to finish this quest. It would just always glitch. Just like in Fallout 4 with the, what's that? Oh, my throat. What's that one DLC? Far Harbor. There was a quest, like, where you took down the legendary mud crab or whatever, and could never finish it. They wouldn't give me the, it was like, get a hero's welcome when you come back, and they would never do it, and that made me so sad.
What she's doing.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
I convinced her to pay you what you're owed. You're free to leave.
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
That's for sure.
Yeah, no worries. Boomer fame gained. She did put on the boomer suit, which is good. Meet Janet back at Nellis. Return to Jack. That's exactly what we'll do. Good luck with the explosives, Janet. So yeah, see, that would be a really interesting way to do it. I mean, that is partly why I really wanted to do an evil playthrough. And I was going to do it, but I just did some research. It just wasn't going to happen, folks. But, yeah, like, I want to see what happens if she actually explodes. I mean, I'm sure we have to lie to him and just be like, oh, she didn't make it. Sorry, bud. But really, we're like an evil, crazy person. Also, screw you. You know what you did.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it.
Probably a little bit too nervous. Can you think of any... Yeah, let's not go down that path. Can you think of any ways I can help out?
Like I said, I can never get enough scrap metal.
Buddy, how is that going to help you with your lady friend?
Okay.
Just okay. Alrighty. So... Oh, we didn't... let's wait 24 hours. What should we talk about during this time? What am I playing off camera? Nothing really, to be honest. I started up Blasphemous. Really like Blasphemous. I've been doing a lot of watching GDQ, because as I've said, gone through some tricky times in life, and one thing that's really been comforting has been just GDQ speedruns. I just totally am a fan of what they do there, and just really enjoy the really good runs. They're fun to watch. Now, where the hell is everybody? They're gone. So yeah, I haven't really been playing too much off camera. Of course, we're doing the Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Well, actually, at the time of this video going up, we're going to be doing the Outer Worlds. And I'm recording this before the Outer Worlds even has come up.
It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
Why were you looking at me the whole time you were talking about that, dude?
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Okay, that was easy. I think there's one more quest here. And we're gonna wait until... Actually, no. Actually, now might be the good time to do this. Nellis Array liked. Nellis Air Force Base liked. We're gonna travel back to the Nellis Air Force Base. I think there's one more quest here. There might be more that I'm forgetting about, but we need to talk to Raquel, or Rachel, or whatever her name
I
is.
can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
Yeah, you all are saying that, and once again, I have to inform you, it's not a problem. This little man, this little robot dude... What the heck is going on? He was walking in a weird way. This little robot guy has done wonders for me, and actually probably helped you in some indirect way. So why don't you have some gosh darn respect? You know? Why don't you put some respect on that name? Is that what the kids say? God, talk about boomers. Anyways, that's outdated, isn't it? I don't even know what that was. So many little phrases come in and then they just leave, and I never know about what they mean. Put some respect on that name. Does that just mean, you know, respect people? Like, is that just saying like, hey, you should put some respect on my name. You should respect me more.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Mother Pearl said you had a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
You lost to a bunch of ants? Thanks, but there's easier ways to commit suicide. I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Oh, now I do remember.
So we may see our dream of flight soon?
What?
Did you know you have a robot following you?
Oh my god, with the robots. You people really need to keep an open mind. Okay, so we need to go check with Loyal, which is where? I guess over here? Yeah, to get some sort of... I do remember there being a unique weapon or something involved with this, and I guess this is what we're going to go see Loyal about. I'm trying to think, were there any other things to do with the boomers? Obviously, we can consult a list and see, but I think once we do this, that's about it, right? We got the snow globe. I don't know. Was there anything else? Maybe unique, or a magazine or something. I don't really know. But you know, don't you worry your pretty little head. If there is something, we will do it.
Sorry, no time to talk, Godson.
Well, you're gonna talk anyways.
With those solar arrays.
Yeah. Raquel said you were working on some kind of weapon to fight the giant ants.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Oh, look at that. We're gonna do the one that, like, if we have an option with this, we're gonna do the one that better fits Avery. I think Avery's science is max just because, you know, he knows about energy weapons and stuff. But I think this one, yeah, I don't know if he knows about 22,000 hertz at 150, blah, blah, blah. Think of it as a field test, a trial run.
If you're willing to take the risk, be my guest. I've got it set to broadcast a powerful signal at 24,000 hertz. Just place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Okay, sonic emitter added. Optional, place Loyal sonic generator on the ant mound. And if we can do that before this episode ends, well, that will be a sonically explosive ending, now won't it? And where the hell do we go for this? And yeah, like I said, I think this is the final quest. They have one big fat quest, though, that, of course, we're going to do. But as far as, like, all the little odds and ends around Nellis, I think this might be it. Okay, so we're going to make a save here. Head inside with the key. Turn our Pip-Boy light off. Now, all of the stuff is over there, but there's one over there, but it's, no, that's linked to an enemy. So I think we're just gonna run over. In fact, wait. Let's tell EDE. We're gonna tell him to wait there, and we're gonna pop a stealth boy. This is not a good use of a stealth boy, by the way. We don't need to do this, but I wanna be cool. I wanna do this with, oh my god. Boomer jumpsuit, frag grenade, grenade rifle. Jeez, dude. How do you die to a bunch of ants, really? I mean, god, even if this were real life, I would like to think that I would not die. I mean, I'd be able to outrun some ants. I mean, of course, we all would like to think things until they happen, but I don't know. What is this leading to, and what is that crap up there? What do we need to do exactly? Optional, place loyal sonic generator on the ant mound. Kill all ants in the generator room. Restart the 2 array generators, and then reset. Aha, okay. So, yeah, that's not what we want just yet. We need to find the ant mound, which I don't remember where that exactly is. Let's just do some searching. We're looking for the one quest icon that does not have a red blip. So, it's got to be over here to the right, then. It's got to be... No, it's not that. Oh, it's got... Oh, I see it. Yeah, okay. So, we're going to head down there. That is definitely the ant mound. Place sonic emitter on ant mound. Okay. Optional, activate the sonic emitter. Well, yeah. Why would I put it there and not activate it? And it kills all of them at once. I think. You've gained the bug stomper perk. Hey, look at that. Oh my god, that was like 10 instantly killed. Oh, that is so satisfying. Holy crap. I was hoping that, I think, again, that's another thing that as a young child I just like rushed through, so I never fully did that. That is so neat. Okay, activate electrical switch, don't mind if I do. And boop. And we got just that thing up there to press, I think, and then we are, I almost said Gucci, and I'm so glad I didn't. Why the hell would I ever say that? Okay, boop. Alright, and that's that. Let's just make sure that we get Edie following us, because I know I'm going to forget that before the next episode. Also, is there a weapon mods workbench? I want to put a mod on this dang old thing, but I keep forgetting, since I never ever use workbenches of any kind in any Fallout games ever. Oh, another dead guy. Hello. 40 million. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Also, what's this? That's an earnings clipboard. Wow, the boomers must be earning a lot, huh? They're... Hey, guys. Business must be booming. Right, EDE? Right? Alright, whatever. Okay. Hey, that's going to do it for this episode, ladies and gentlemen. I feel incredibly happy. I just feel like man, I feel like these have been so good lately. I don't know. And just, man, people keep coming in my streams and telling me nice things. And again, it's just a lot of good things lately after a lot of bad things for a while. You know what I mean? Like, it feels good. So, hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for doing all the stuff. I will see you all in the next episode. There goes my controller again. I still haven't switched it. I know. I'll see you all in the next episode. Thanks so much for watching. Have a great night. Have a great day. Have a great morning. Whatever. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. Oh, man, my voice has been hurting for a squirt in this. Why did I go that route? My voice has been sore for a while, and we're probably going to tone it down a little bit just in order to make sure that I don't completely shoot my voice. I do have... See, that's a great start, isn't it? Oh, my God, the rasp. I do have some Ricolas over here to my right, which have been quite helping. So we're going to go ahead and maybe use some of those if worse comes to worse. But nevertheless, welcome back.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
Yeah, so the thing is, Mr. Gutsy, is that you're a robot. I don't know if you realize this, but in saying that you'll take care of the robot problem for me, do you realize that you're talking about yourself? Ladies and gentlemen, we're doing the boomers at Nellis Air Force Base in Fallout New Vegas. They don't have... The thing with Fallout New Vegas is, like, there's a lot of these big places with a lot of these big factions, but unfortunately there's not, like, too much stuff to do for said factions. In some respects. Like, the boomers, I feel like you can get everything done in one episode. Obviously, it takes me a longer time because I'm quite verbose and just talk. I think I fast traveled further away than where I should have gone. Anyway, so I think we'll be able to clear out all of the boomers, everything that they have to offer in this very episode, as well as get started on the other really tricky faction in this game as well. I think we'll be able to do that. So let's take a look at the quest that we were doing. We've got Aunt Misbehavin. Return to Raquel and let her know that the generators are running again because we blew up those damn dirty ants. Blew them up real nice. They exploded into a very red paste. I was going to say some sort of smart word involving ant. What's the study of insects? It's like endonology or something like that. Anyways, that joke has failed.
So we may see our dream of flight soon.
Yeah.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yeah, it's safe to go down there now.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Okay, we are idolized at the Boomers. With the Boomers, I should say. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you are idolized by the community. Magnificent. And that is probably going to be a level up. Indeed it is. Okay. By the way, with all this leveling up and with all this obsidian stuff, I should say that we're doing a 100% playthrough, most likely of the Outer Worlds over on Twitch if you want to watch me do that. If you don't know what that is, oh boy, it's made by the same developers that did this game, and it is quite closer than you would think. It's basically Space New Vegas. We're doing a blind playthrough. I'm not sure where we're going to be at the time of you watching this video, but so far I am really digging it. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, so I'm gonna get my stats confused since we're, you know, leveling up and putting stats into our new Outer Worlds character and then getting a perk every other level, just like in this game. So we are at level 29. What do we want to max now? Medicine probably to 25. It's good to get them to little, you know, little spots like that, 25, 50, etc. Melee weapons, no. Sneak, no. Survival, unarmed. We're gonna go for just guns, I think, although medicine would be good. You know what? Let's get medicine up to 50, honestly. The stim packs that we're using are not that effective. I'd like to have more oomph when I use a stim pack. Okay, so that should take care of mostly everything other than the big quest in the Nellis Air Force Base. However, there is what? Look at that. That's not loading. There we go. There is two more things that we can do here, I believe. One of which is Argyle. Yeah, I didn't realize how tricky it was to actually find everything that you could do here. Because you don't get quest markers to some of it. But we want to go to find Argyle, and then there's also apparently a kid that I don't even know if I ever did this. It seems like a little, you know, unmarked quest sort of thing. But I saw a couple of kids go in here. Let's see if we can't find them. Let's see, who do we have here? Lindsay, I think that's who we're looking for.
Hey there, mister. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles?
Who is Mr. Cuddles?
Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him, and I don't remember where.
Okay, I'll look for him.
Thanks. Let me know when you find him.
Oh my god, these voices are getting harder and harder to keep up. Okay, we just got a bunch of little mini boomers. I was gonna make a joke about shit, and I won't make that joke. I'll spare you. Okay, so yeah, look at that. We got a little note to go find that. Let's see. Do they give us any... Lindsay, one of the boomer kids, lost her teddy bear, but she isn't sure where she lost it. Well, this is a giant Air Force base. It could literally be anywhere, unless she has a house. But I don't, yeah, I wish we had a little more direction than that, but okay. Now we're looking for the doctor. I don't know. Well, there we are. Medical station. Okay, and this should be Argyle, I think. Hi.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider. But I have patients to tend to.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to help you, pal. I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
Crap, we are literally 1 point off. Oh, this is why. Yeah, this is why I never usually do. 1 point... oh, you know what? We should have an... sorry, I don't know. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, goodbye. Actually, let's reload. No. Let's reload that autosave, which hopefully is at the start of this. Great. And then, we have so many freaking magazines. I mean, come on. We're looking for... I don't remember what the magazine is. for medicine, but we should be able to find it somewhere. Let's see. Why do we not have any? Oh, I'm in Misk. What am I doing? Okay, what is it called? I should be able to remember what it is. I mean, I'm assuming we found one. Like, come on. There we go. Yes! Okay, we have 5 today's physicians, which gives you medicine plus 10. So we're going to pop one of those. Look, we're so much smarter now. Also pop the Pip-Boy light.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander.
Okay, here we go. All of a sudden, we're able to, like, perform high-level surgery. I have extensive medical knowledge. Let's see what I can do.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
I mean, I guess it's true. Wait, is that it? Hi. This man appears to be severely injured. Swelling around his face and neck is interfering with his breathing. Improper treatment will kill him. Are you sure you want to treat him? Medicine 60 or higher required. Damn it, are you serious? So yeah, we don't have, it's gonna be at like 1 less still, isn't it? If we go to skills, medicine is gonna be at 49, but oh, right, no, we're like a whole... Okay, so we should come back here once we get 1 more level up. That way we can treat everybody. For now...
If I haven't said it before, outsider, let me say it now. Welcome to Nellis. Word from Pearl is that you're to be greeted as a friend.
I'm still looking for ways to make myself useful.
There's still patients in need of treatment. Help them if you can.
Okay, so we're going to have to make a note to come back here because, yeah, we don't have... I'm trying to think, will anything give us the amount of points that we need? I don't think so, even if we pop some drugs, which I don't think Avery is really interested in. I don't think there's any way to make that happen. So the only thing is the teddy bear, and I think we already looked at the miscellaneous thing, right? Yeah, we don't know where that is. That is... Oh, by the way, everybody was saying that I can press Y to look at challenges. Thank you. I don't know how I missed that, because I was looking for that exact sort of little button context thing to say something like that. Anyways, we got Jack's love story. Jack let me know there is a girl he is interested in Crimson Caravan. He knows that she has red hair, but that's all he knows. He'd like me to talk to her, see if she's interested in meeting him. Sounds like they weren't supposed to give us a quest marker for that. We were supposed to figure that out ourselves, but they just gave us a quest marker. And then Jack at Nellis is looking for scrap metal. He can't pay me, but earning the trust of people with that much artillery seems like a good idea. So yeah, this is a way. I think you have to give him like 50 scrap metal or something like that in order to just get the Nellis reputation just with scrap metal. So something you can do if you want. Well, folks, I have no idea where this freaking teddy bear is. I guess I'll just try to locate it, and then if I can't, I'll just figure it out, since they didn't give me any direction whatsoever. See you all in just a second. Alrighty, so a little birdie told me that the teddy bear may be located in the hangars, but that's all the little birdie told me. They didn't tell me actually where. Yeah, a bird, like
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider.
No, it's all good. I keep my window open. Sometimes little birdies fly in here, and yeah, the one just told me, hey, it might be in the hangars, and I was like, oh yeah, that could be true. So I have no idea where this is. We'll just keep an eye out for it. I won't explore for too long because I don't want half the episode to be me just looking for a teddy bear. But yeah, man, they should. With stuff like this, they should really give you some sort of idea. Like, maybe she lost it in the hangars or something like that. And the hangars are big enough, you know, so that you'd have to spend some time looking for it. See, already, look at all the different places that it could be. It could be anywhere. And I'm assuming it's just going to be outside, not like an actual... I'm really hoping they didn't place it, you know, inside a container, and I'm supposed to be looking in all of these containers.
I can take care of that robot problem for you.
Yeah, again, it's not a robot problem. Thank you, though. Oh boy, this might have to be a cut again, because I just... Look at all these different things. There's just a million things everywhere where a small teddy bear could be at any point. Especially right there. Mr. Oh, wow, okay. Literally right before I was about to cut. There we go. Okay. So that's Mr. Cuddles. Sweet. Jeez, I spotted that out of the corner of my eye. I don't know how they expect anybody to figure that out organically, but there we go. There's Mr. Cuddles. He's actually named Mr. Cuddles, too. A little bit. If this was Fallout New Vegas' hidden treasures, I'd be like, hey, look, it's a unique teddy bear. Isn't that such a... Wow. Doesn't that blow your mind? Okay, where the hell were the bunkers? I guess all the way over there. We need to find Lindsay again. And I don't know where she is. And also, I think this does it for the boomers. I think that clears out everything for the boomers, as far as I know. Oh, except for the big one. We obviously still have a big quest for the boomers. But other than that, I think that's everything. Even the little unmarked stuff, like this teddy bear thing here. There's the medical station, so here's the school.
Hello.
Oh god, that's not creepy at all.
Hi again. Have you found Mr. Cuddles?
Why do we want to lie to her? Mr. Cuddles is dead? Jeez, Louise. I have Mr. Cuddles right here.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll never lose you again, Mr. Cuddles.
Okay, we get some Boomer's fame, and Mr. Cuddles is removed. We get a little tiny bit of experience. I really have to make a mental note to come back here once we have another level up so we can increase medicine up to 60. I have to remember to increase it up to 60. Also, or actually 50, because then we could use another magazine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so as I said, I think that does it for the Boomers. Now, we have a question here. Do we want to start the big quest? Actually, in fact, can we even start the big quest? And that's Volare. Yeah, Return to Pearl. Huh. I'm wondering if starting this will do anything bad. I don't think so. I don't think so, but I'm wondering if we should wait. Man, how does this work? Because usually I never do this early. You know what? We're going to put it on hold just in case. Yeah, just in case. And also, we're going to go back and grab a new companion, too. So here's the thing. Let's go back to the Strip North Gate. Here's the thing with this last companion. I think we've pretty much done everything for everybody else, for the most part. Arcade Ganon is a really weird companion. He's got, for his, like, side quest, it's very odd. Basically how it works is that you need to make him trust you. There's lots of different ways to do that. Just kind of like Veronica's thing where you go to different places, then he'll make a little comment here and there. But there's other ways too. There's just a lot of different ways, and I think...
Where to, partner?
Let's go to that presidential suite, Victor. Okay, so we're going to send EDE away. Let's talk to... I know, it's sad for me too. Return base and companion continue return base? Okay, good. I was hoping that meant here.
What's up?
Okay, what's up, Zachary Levi? Why don't we travel together?
Back in your good graces again? I know you'd see the light.
And we get the better healing perk.
High roller, sweet.
It'd be interesting if Arcade Ganon's medicine actually helped us pass those speech checks, or those skill checks, but I don't think that's how it works. That's how it is in the Outer Worlds, though. If you have any companions that have, you know, special skills, you can use their skills in order to pass some checks. Okay, so yeah, let's see. How Arcade Ganon works is you have to do certain things to gain his trust, and then you have to activate one of the biggest, like, main quest triggers. And then he'll, like, sort of do something. I don't want to spoil too much, but he's just a really, really tricky dude. So what I think I want to do is basically travel around with him and hope that we start to get those... Let's see, where are we going here? Get those trust points, which, given the character that we're playing, I think it'll be doable. I think we'll... Yeah, I'll explain this better in just a second. Let me figure out where we're going first of all. There is a certain place that I'd like to go to. We're looking for right around here, and then... Oh, man. Is this really... There it is, Vault 19. That's what I was looking for. So we're going to place a marker there, and then what is the closest thing? Man, there's two vaults, like, right next to each other. That's kind of interesting. What about the makeshift Great Khan camp? I wonder if that's going to be better. Let's go to Vault 3 and try to head over. So anyways, yeah. I don't know,
The Strip's not a bad place if you love terrible things and people. I'll never understand the allure of giving away money.
Oh my god, they're all back. Alright, good luck, Arcade. I'm just gonna run this away. And hopefully... Oh my god, that's not a great start. I'm gonna go this way, and hopefully we can actually get over... Oh boy. Let's also not miss with our very precious energy weapons ammo. Now that's what I'm talking about. Very nice. Okay, with Grim Reaper's Sprint, we can constantly use VATS here. And quickly dispatch these people. Now, let's try to exit through that door right there. I did not want to tussle with all these fiends. I like how this whole area out here is just called Fiend Territory. Okay, let's go, Arcade. We do not want to deal with all that. All right, anyways, I'm trying to explain how Arcade works for the 18th time. There's some fiends over there, too, so let's give them a wide berth. Anyways, oh, boy. Just liquefied. God, imagine living your whole life just for it to culminate in you turning into a pile of goop on the ground. Man, there's a perk in the Outer Worlds where companion kills give you extra experience. In this game, that would just be so OP. We already have those experience perks that are just ridiculously powerful, it seems. Okay, so we're going to walk on over to Vault 19. Trying to get, like, literally a second to talk about this without something crazy happening. If we make this shot, oh my god. Too hard to line up with a controller. I really regret not using a keyboard and mouse, but it's fine. Okay, nice job, Arcade. He, like, dispatched all those people by himself. Okay, can we have a moment of silence? Holy crap. So anyways, yeah, you need to accrue companion points with Arcade just by going to different places, doing different things. I think generally, you know, if you're a good character like Avery is, you'll be able to acquire those points without working too hard for them. Oh my god, what now? Jeez, more? Who are these? Oh, powder gangers. That's not good. That's not good because of a certain reason, which I'll discuss in just a second here. Gosh dang, Arcade is just lighting these dudes up. Oh my god, explosions? Okay. Jeez. Okay, are we good? Oh my god, can I explain how Arcade works? There's also a Deathclaw up there. Great. We need to make a save before we die and have to redo all of this. Okay, so once you get enough points, once you trigger a certain main quest, you're able to do his side quest. And so, yeah, it's really, like, highly missable and weird, especially if you're going for Caesar's Legion. There's lots of bad things. Find Vault 19. Oh, that's just a challenge? Okay, well, not much of a challenge, especially with Arcade Ganon. So we're going to roll around with him for a little bit, try to get those companion points, and hopefully do the right things to make him trust us. That's basically what I'm trying to say, so that eventually we can get his companion quest, which is an interesting one for sure. Probably a lot of people's favorites. Also, check that stuff out over there in the distance. Okay, so what I wanted to do was do Vault 19, because in my master file, there's a note that says, do this quest before we attempt what I want to do after this quest. So we're going to go ahead and jump into Vault 19. I'm not even sure how this is going to go, considering how our Powder Ganger interaction just went. All right, Arcade, you ready? So yeah, anytime Arcade says anything like regarding where we're at specifically, that basically is like a companion point. So if you hear him say anything specifically about, oh, Vault 19, eh? I used to do tests here, or whatever, that means we should get a point at that time. All right, let's do this. Oh, I should have grabbed a thumbnail right there. Oh, well, it's fine. See, my voice is already... Oh, boy, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Ugh. I'm just constantly streaming, constantly recording videos. And my throat is just hurting up something fierce. Okay, so we can waltz right in. Now, once again, I have to say the thing. I don't remember the last time I did this, and I don't remember anything about this quest. So, yeah, this might as well be blind. I really don't know what to expect here, but we'll see. Activate door. Okay, so far we just have some security cameras. I wonder if that's gonna be thumbnail worthy by itself. Let's see. Got to use that zoom function there. I mean, that does look a little interesting, but I don't know if that's thumbnail worthy. Okay, if you could stop for me just a second. It catches the eye, I suppose. You got to get them when you can get them in Fallout New Vegas and in Oblivion. Those have been like the toughest series so far to get thumbnails. Clinic that way, Overseer's office that way. What? Overseer's that way, Overseer's that way? Can you make up your mind? Let's go this way. Hello?
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates.
I'm just another Wastelander looking for work.
There's some fire geckos in the lower levels of the vault. We need to get them gone so we can get to the sulfur. You go clear them out for us, and there'll be some caps for you.
What do you want the sulfur for?
Explosives. Bombs. Big fucking bombs. You gonna help us or not?
Jeez. Why can't you do it?
I have to keep an eye out on that bastard Limp. The second I turn my back, he might go crying to the NCR. So what do you say? You going to take care of those geckos?
Well, hold the phone. Let's talk about something else.
What do you want to know?
What's going on here? Why are you people in this vault?
That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang. Fucking idiots.
That is a lot of F words for YouTube, friend. Who's Lem?
He was an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak, but now, he's just another coward. He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR, as if they treat us like human beings.
Tell me about the prison break.
A beautiful thing. Saved a little blast powder here, hit a makeshift weapon there, and one day, I orchestrated a little symphony for the NCR.
You could say you, cooked something up. You guys and gals watching, so what brought you to this place?
Heard there was an abandoned vault along this mountain ridge, and that the wildlife here had teeth big enough to keep the NCR away.
Why is the area so dangerous?
It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and there are fucking Deathclaws south of that at Quarry Junction. If you're looking for humans, the cons are north of us, and there's an NCR base at McCarran past Vault 3. Supposedly, there are muties to the southeast.
Oh boy, this is okay. We'll run through this quickly. Tell me about the fiends.
Like raiders, but worse. These guys are messed up on every damn chem there is. You can spot them by the horn skulls they wear as hats.
Tell me about Quarry Junction.
The NCR has been mining there for a while, but now it's full of Deathclaws. Don't go there unless you want a quick, bloody death.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go there for some stuff, though. Tell me about the super mutants.
I've heard the muties there are different, completely insane, and supposedly they use some kind of invisibility technology. I'd stay away.
Nah, that's all hearsay. Tell me about Camp McCarran.
It's the main base for the NCR, and a breeding ground for oppression in the name of patriotic bullshit. Do humanity a favor and blow it up.
Right, and in favor of, like, living in a vault around, like, murderers and then making bombs. Yeah, the NCR's so bad. Why do you hate the NCR so much anyway?
Their republic is a joke. They're a bunch of tyrants led by an even greater tyrant, that idiot Kimball. They think they have the right to annex every inch of dirt in the West and force their system on every man, woman, and child.
Tell me about Lem.
He was an inmate like the rest of us. He had his uses, but he's a coward and a troublemaker.
Who are you?
You really don't know. I'm Samuel Cook. I was the brains behind the NCR-CF prison break.
How did you end up in prison?
I was blowing up supply caravans along the 15 freeway. The NCR got wise to my ambush spots, picked me up and threw me in a cage.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, let's go find Lem, because it sounds like Lem might give us another option here. Open red sector door, requires key. That's interesting. Genuinely, I have no idea if I've ever completed this quest before, and I'm just wondering, what the hell was I doing in my first... There's 2 overseer offices. What the hell? Yeah, genuinely, I'm wondering what the hell I was doing in my first, like, all-encompassing playthrough. I don't remember any of this. I just must have never done Vault 19. What in the world?
You're not one of us. What do you want?
What's going on around here?
Fucking Cook has us trapped here. After we escaped from an NCR prison, he dragged us around the Wasteland until we ended up in this shithole. A group of us want to leave. Go back to the NCR and surrender. But Cook won't let us.
I mean, why do you have to surrender? Can't you just kind of, like, leave and then take on a new identity? Are they really keeping tabs on everybody? Like, why don't you just get a different set of clothes, you know? Let's talk about something else.
Alright. What do you want to know?
Tell me about Cook.
Cook is just an overambitious prick. He's gonna get us all killed.
Who are you?
I'm a nobody. Just a survivor. Things were well enough until the NCR threw me behind bars.
What did you do?
I made my living sneaking into NCR camps looking for shit to steal. I got sloppy, and then I got caught.
How did you get out?
Made it out during Cook's big prison break, like the rest of the guys here.
Who's Cook? Yeah, you just literally told me. Tell me about the prison break. We already know about that. Okay, so got any work?
If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you.
Why would you want to do that?
Cook is planning to use the sulfur to make bigger explosives. You check out the caves and see if there's anything you can do. Without access to the sulfur, he'll lose what influence he has left with the men here.
Yes.
Thanks. Take his key card. I tried hacking the locking mechanisms on the doors, but it seems the only way in is with one of these.
Goodbye.
Later.
And that's interesting too, because there's been, there were key cards in Fallout 1 and 2 as well, like red, yellow, blue. So I'm wondering if that's just like kind of a throwback to that. Okay, this is the quest we were looking for. Why can't we? No, my voice hurts too much for that right now. Thank you very much. Why can't we be friends? Find a way to cut off access to the sulfur. So I think we are going to side with Lem here, and genuinely, I have no memory of this whatsoever. I'm just wondering, did I never do this? I want to really go back to my first New Vegas playthrough and just like observe what the hell I was doing, because I swear to God, I thought I looked up everything, made sure I did every quest, made sure I found everything, and now I'm wondering, what did I actually do? That cannot... Okay, so what about this? Alright, so here we have quarters. That noise scared me.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Yeah, interesting. We've got a terminal here. A message from the Overseer. Greetings, residents. We regret to inform you that there is a problem with one of the water purification filters. We assure you that we are working diligently to fix this problem. However, until the filter has been fixed, please try to keep water usage limited and report directly to the clinic if you begin to feel ill in any way. I've been reading the bulletin boards for months now. I believe we have a spy among us, one of the Reds pretending to be a Blue. They're using the bulletin boards to communicate. I believe they want me to see it. Oh, this is it. Okay, so if you don't know about vaults in Fallout, by the way, they're all designed to be like scientific experiments, okay? So yeah, this vault is completely escaping me. It almost feels like a DLC that was added, because I have no memory, as I keep saying. So the thing is, yeah, I was wondering if this was the case. So it looks like they set up one half of the vault to be just for like one group of people. They basically segregated it, and like, I guess Reds versus Blues. Red versus Blue. Haha, hey, title of the episode. So yeah, this is really funny and interesting. I wonder how this story plays out. I've noticed one of the lights flickering past the door in the Reds hallway. I believe it to be Morse code. Morse code, you mean? From what I can tell, it's an SOS. So it sounds like, yeah, they were messing with people, and this whole thing had a lot of paranoia, it seems. Toy box? Interesting. So yeah, we're definitely going to get the story of this place, because I'm genuinely curious. Now, where are we trying to actually head to, though?
Any lawman that comes out.
A lot of these people are just escaped convicts, so they're not going to... Anybody that just has a name like Settler is not going to have any dialogue. 9 times out of 10. Yeah, so that's most of these people. We got a Vault 19 locker with a Vault 19 jumpsuit, which is melee weapons +2 and speech +2, which would make sense, I guess. Speech in terms of... manipulating people. Also, blue sector key card, thank you very much, and another terminal. Now, this is the same message. I couldn't sleep a few nights ago, so I stayed up reading. Around 1:30 in the morning, the vent above my bed began to push out more air than usual. Lasted for about 5 minutes, then turned off. I did not think much of it at the time, but I had trouble falling asleep again last night. Once again, around 1:30 a.m., the vents turned off for about 5 minutes, then turned off. Yeah, so everybody's getting hyper paranoid here, it would seem. I've been getting headaches. I think someone is poisoning us. I've been up every night this week, and night after night, an extra burst of air comes through the vents. Lasts for about 5 minutes, and then turns off. I spoke with one of the neighbors. He said he noticed the same thing in his room as well. We made a report to the maintenance officer. He informed us that the system was running perfectly and that there was nothing to worry about. I don't believe him. Maybe he's in on it. Man, so I'm wondering, did these people just develop this paranoia naturally, or were they actually, like, pumping paranoia chemicals in the air? Wouldn't put it past Vault Tech. Now, where the heck are we trying to go? Yet another terminal. Yet another blue sector key card. Oh my god, are you serious? I don't trust that doctor. She has bodyguards. What kind of doctor has bodyguards? I've seen the guards bring her meals. I don't think she ever leaves her office. There's always one posted outside at night, too. I wonder what she's hiding. I've been working with a friend. He's trying to hack into the doc's computer, and so far we haven't had much luck. took some convincing, but I finally got him to show me what he found on the doc's computer. He was right. I wouldn't like it. The patient files looked like those from an asylum. The patient names were all in code, but some of them seemed to fit the people around us. But they can't be us. I don't remember being insane. I think I would remember something like that, but it must be true. It explains the doctor's behavior and the bodyguards. I don't know why I can't remember. It must be that doctor. Maybe she's drugging us? I need to get into that office. Did they literally have, like, copies of each other? Like split in the Shivering Isles? Maybe I am insane. Maybe this isn't happening. Maybe the war never happened, and maybe I'm just trapped in my head. It took some doing, but a few of us got together and managed to distract the people in the clinic long enough for me to get in and do some looking around. Found restraints and enough sedatives to kill a horse. She must be using them to control us, to make us forget. We're just pawns in her sick game. We confiscated the doctor today. Confronted the doctor today. She refused to give us any information. We were thrown out of the clinic, some of us quite literally. We tried talking to the overseer, but acted as if he didn't know anything about it. I don't believe him, I don't trust him, and I don't trust any of them. Jeez, what is happening here? I want to go explore the red side to see what their take is. Maybe they're, like, totally sane. Yeah, I love the fact that a lot of this playthrough just feels blind, even though I don't think it is, but man, I just don't even know at this point. So the last thing before we end this episode, let's go check out the clinic, because now I'm curious. So the clinic is this way. Man, God, talk about being confused. This one is really going to confuse me. Okay, this would indicate that this is going to be the clinic here. Yeah, just a lot of toys everywhere, which is weird. A desk and... Oh, we could just take this stuff. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Nothing in the desk, and the terminal is broken. Okay, here we go. Some good stuff back here, guaranteed. Doctor's bag, stim pack. We have a today's physician, a hidden holotape here, a holotape there, another doctor's bag. Doesn't look like anything left on the table. Okay, we got a couple of first aid boxes here. Thank you. Definitely want that right away. Thank you. Metal box with nothing. 2 stim packs. Yoink, yoink. And some crutches. Another holotape. Okay, medical brace. And can we get a 4th holotape? Maybe. We sure freaking can. Wow. Okay, this is going to be interesting. We're going to listen to these. Let's see, can we spot any more?
Okay, I'll do my best.
Your best is always good enough, Arcade. You're the... Oh! Look at that. Okay, that's 5. If I was a developer here, I would definitely put around 5 in here. So I'm going to assume that's all of them. I'll double check to make sure, but we're going to end this here and listen to all of those if we can, or maybe it's just text in the next one. I really need a Ricola. My throat is hurting severely. So we're going to end this episode here, ladies and gents. Thank you so much for watching this series. Thank you so much for supporting it. Gonna be real with you. I could use any support at all in terms of just, liking the video, sharing the video if you want to do that, or, if you want to go the extra mile, become a patron. Anything like that really, really, really would be helpful, and I would greatly appreciate it. So thank you to the people doing that, and if you want to start doing that, like I said, I'd really appreciate it. So thanks so much for watching, and we'll continue this in the next one, where I am very excited and interested to see what is on these holotapes, because I genuinely have no idea. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fall New Vegas. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. Dude, what a topical meme that is, huh? I know you guys watch for the topical memes, so I'm glad I could provide that one for you. Okay, let's get right into it. We are doing Why Can't We Be Friends? Find a way to cut off access to the sulfur. Remember, we've got the powder gangers here, half of which want to surrender and go to the NCR, half of which want to get the sulfur and make more bombs. So, wouldn't you know it, we've got a Fallout quest where we have to make a choice. What a surprise. Now, in addition, we've got the typical Fallout thing where we're also in a vault, which means there's an overall story for the vault, plus whatever quest we're doing. So we're at Vault 19, which I have no memory of. We've heard of, I guess there's a blue side and a red side, and they're both kind of like scheming against each other, or at least blue is scheming against red. We've checked the terminals, a lot of paranoia going on. So we heard about the clinic, and we went to the clinic, and wouldn't you know it, there was like 5 holotapes. Oh crap, I said I would check, and I didn't check. Well, We should be able to find any if they're sticking out, right? We looked into the metal boxes, I do declare. I don't think there's anything there. How about under the bed? No. Over here, we're looking for that, you know, white and gray holotape. Not seeing anything. And then over here, same sort of thing. Although they did hide them pretty well, I gotta say. Yeah, so I'm not seeing anything. I think we got everything. Let's take a look at our things. Oh, they are just text. Okay, I was thinking they might be actual recordings. Okay, we got like 5. Let's see, first of all, are any of these the same patient? No, they're all different. So we've got this one. Female, age 24. Patient came seeking treatment for panic attacks. Patient claims to often experience moments of extreme terror out of nowhere, and they often wake her up from her sleep. Jeez, as a person that's really recently dealt with a huge bout of anxiety, that doesn't sound good. I didn't really have the panic attacks. It was just kind of like my mind trying to destroy me from the inside out when everything was like going fine. Isn't that fun? But anyways, I feel for you. Female, age 24. Male, age 22. Patient came to use claiming... What? Patient came to... Oh, that's a typo. Us, claiming to be insane. Patient claimed he would often get the feeling of being outside himself. This feeling was so intense that it would cause the patient to be off balance during episodes. Navigation through the clinic often difficult for him to achieve without causing accidents. It should be without all one word, right? Whoever wrote this. Not so good. Male, age 27. Patient brought in by police. Patient claims to be hearing voices taunting him. Patient claimed that he, at one point, believed these voices were coming from his grandfather's radio. The patient now believes that the voices are coming from within himself, and he is eager for help. Jesus Christ. Male, age 34. Patient brought in by the police. This is the 9th occurrence of such, and we are now seeking extended residence for the patient within our facility. Male, age 31. And that's this guy, right? Yeah. Often misinterprets others' actions as hostile. He perceives friendly interaction with nurses as patronizing. We've also noticed that the longer other patients remain in contact with him, the more readily they are to act aggressively towards him due to his defensive nature, thus reinforcing his perceived hostility. So then the question becomes like, okay, is that the actual story? Were they just scared? Were they just paranoid? I don't know, man. I don't know what's actually happening in this story. Speaking of, yeah, we're probably going to explore this one a little bit more than we usually do. Because it sounds really interesting to me. So if exploration isn't your gig, and if you want me to just complete everything... Also, God, how many people have come into these toilets and just shat everywhere? That's disgusting. Maybe find a hole somewhere. That might be a little bit better. Okay, what is this? It's not even oh, cafeteria. Okay. Yeah, so if you like exploration, well, you might like this episode, because we might spend a little bit more time here. Also, there's lots of first aid boxes, but nothing good.
Lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Any lawman that comes after you won't have it easy? You know what, to be honest, I think it's actually going to be quite easy. Nuka-Cola here, don't mind if I do. Sunset Sarsaparilla here, don't mind if I do. Just escape convicts everywhere. Nobody uniquely named or anything. Now, have we wrapped around? Yeah, because we talked to Lem here. What's up, Lem? Do we look at this terminal, though? Can't recover data. Fake medical records. Paranoia must be induced through non-violent and non-chemical means in order for the experiment to be considered a success. Wow, yeah, so they were actually trying to create paranoia. Oh, that's messed up. A group of technicians have been assigned to run the reactor. They are currently researching methods to improve the reactor efficiently. The reactor floor is fully staffed and completely self-sustained. The only access between the vault proper and the reactor level is through the elevator hidden under the desk in this room. Currently, the password to open this passage is Hyacinth, which is like, isn't that a flower? Please change this password. Has not been informed of the research being undertaken in lower levels. Ooh, now that is interesting. So there's a hidden passage in here. I don't know if we're supposed to be able to activate that now. I'm not seeing any buttons in here, any like hidden things. Yeah, with Fallout, you kind of have to wonder, is that just, you know, is it a fake hidden like, I mean, is it real, but is it like, are they just kind of saying that it exists, but it really doesn't? I don't know. Also, this one doesn't have a terminal. Okay, that's super interesting. Nevertheless, let's go ahead and get to where we need to go. We have the, oh, we still don't... Huh. Okay, I think we already opened this one.
You eyeballing me?
No, I'm not eyeballing you. Also, let's keep an eye out for the red sector door key, if we can find one. Also, bobby pins here. Thank you. Yeah, so we can open the red sector if we have a red sector key, which we haven't been to, so that's quite interesting. Also, another blue sector key card. We looked at all these terminals, I do believe. Footlocker's good. Nothing in there. Okay. Man, what haven't we explored? Because it's telling me to go kind of through the middle. I think we do need to get... Did we look at this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we read that. So yeah, the only thing I can think that we need to find is that red key card. And I'm not exactly sure where that would be. Yeah, we looked in the Vault 19 locker. I feel like we went everywhere else in here, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, let's just wrap around and see if there's a spot I did. Oh, nope, we didn't go here. Activate elevator to Vault 19 living quarters. There we go. Okay, so let's make a new save. And down we go. Now, I don't know. What a shame. Jesus, companions are so OP, dude. Nice job. Oh, boy. I think we might send Arcade home and then just try to Oh! I am so tired of my legs getting blown clean off in this playthrough. It has happened so many times. Well, now I can show this off. Yeah, so you can target a specific... Well, you can target a specific limb and then press A to use a stim pack. Actually, I'm going to use a doctor's bag since everything's kind of messed up here. Okay, well, man, I have not been good at noticing landmines in this playthrough, have I? That's okay. Yeah, I think we might send Arcade home and then try to just get the things normally, since Arcade's just too good. And I feel like we're at the point where, you know, we can hold our own, hopefully. Okay, so we're looking for the sulfur. Not sure if it's going to be down here or if we're going to have to go even further down. We have some beds that we can utilize to get some free healing later on. Just want to explore a little bit. Look in these rooms and see if there's anything. Okay, and also look at the ground and see if there's any landmines. Yeah, it looks like it is through here. And we have a key for it. Sweet. You need a blue key card to open that door. What about this one? Yeah, I am down for exploration today. Vault 19 locker. Just more Vault 19. Yeah, actually, let's take a Vault 19 jumpsuit. I kind of like collecting the jumpsuits from each vault. I did not want to take that beer. Can we put that back, please? Thank you. Sexy sleepwear. So much sexy sleepwear everywhere. Ooh, a Sunset Star Sarsaparilla bottle cap. If I can nab it. Thank you very much. Some bobby pins on the top here. And a terminal. A message from the Overseer. I assume this is the same one we read already. Journal entry 194. I think they're in my head. Sometimes I hear thoughts not my own. I think the Reds have done something to the intercom system, rigged it somehow to broadcast into our brains. What does it mean? Why was there a blue star under my bottle cap? Are the Reds behind this? Is this part of their mind control? They must be making me see things now, things that shouldn't be there. The star shouldn't be there. Why do I see a star? It won't go away no matter how long I close my eyes. It won't go away. I want the star to go away. Well, actually, it's just a part of some sort of, like, promotional thing, buddy. It's supposed to be there. Oh, boy, look at this. Okay. That is a lot of stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Still no red key card. I feel like there's definitely going to be one. Otherwise, that's just kind of a Chekhov's gun situation where they're teasing us with it, yet they won't show us it, you know? Okay, what do we have in here? Vault 19 locker with another jumpsuit. We got another jumpsuit. More caps. We've got yet another terminal. We'll hold off on that for now. More and more beds. Oh, I thought for a second that might have been a red key card. Thank you. Let's see, we got a footlocker here that's empty. Nothing around the beds. Nothing over here. And the terminal. Okay, log entry 56. I saw the Reds Overseer walking around on our floor last night. He looked like he was searching for something and he was mumbling to himself. I saw one of the guys in the mess hall pull a bottle cap off a Sunset Sarsaparilla and then run to his room. I knew he was hiding something, so I broke into his room when he wasn't there and saw the bottle cap. It had a blue star underneath it, but I think he's been marked for something, but I can't figure out what. All I know is I want that bottle cap, so that's just letting you know you can find a sunset cap. Yeah, maybe there is just no red key card. I don't know. Let's go through here. Okay, time for VATS to do its job. Let's go for the head, and let's go for the head, and let's see how many remain dead. Well, that works. Boy, I love those colors, by the way. Really, blue and green. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, we got some hides, but I'm not really interested in that. Some gecko meat. Okay, there's like an enemy in the wall or something that Ganon is freaked out about. Bobby Pin Stim Pack. By the way, if you didn't know, Arcade Ganon, I'm not sure if I mentioned this yet. Arcade Ganon is voiced by Zachary Levi. Oh, look at that. Okay, Zachary Levi. I always get confused with Zachary Quinto, but no. Zachary Levi, who was the guy that played... Oh, no, not like this. Come on, I'm so tired of getting stuck on everything like this. Okay. I'm like jumbling a little bit. I'm jumbling just a tiny. It seems like I can make something work here. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, everybody look away. Look away. You looking away? Wait. Okay, keep watching. Hold on, keep watching. This is so annoying. Okay. Everybody look away. You're looking away, right?
What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing's going on. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Everything's still good. Okay, you look back. Hey, look, I made it. I made it out. I can't believe it. I guess that's just because I'm a pro gamer. I mean, I don't like to toot my own horn or anything, but I assume it's just because I'm a pro gamer that I was able to do that. Y'all might not be able to do that yourselves, but I don't know. Give it a try if you can. Okay, red sector door requires key. So yeah, they literally might just be not giving us a red sector door. But before, please don't get me stuck again. Okay, before we head down into the caves, I do want to pretty much fully explore this vault since we have explored so much already. Let's go over here. Doesn't seem to be anything. I want to make sure there's no red sector key, but at this point I'm really feeling like there's not. Unless it's in the sulfur caves. Okay, so now we're going to go through to the sulfur caves. Oh my god. That is so satisfying. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Jesus! Inflict damage to enemy heads with energy weapons. Alright, works for me. God. Okay, where should we go? Looks like our objective's over there, so let's go the road less traveled.
What a shame.
What a shame. I don't think you know what that word means, Arcade Ganon. Oh, God, what the hell is going on? Yeah, I genuinely don't know if I have ever done this. Oh, look at that DOT. Wow. Let's remember to find a mod bench, too. Next time we find a mod bench, I want to install one of these mods. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy crap. I don't know why I'm in such, like, hipfire mode these days, but I sure am. Look at that. What the hell is here? Activate microcline run. Dude, I'm telling you, I have never done this. I have no memory of any of this. What the heck? There's like a... Okay. What the hell is this quest? God, I wonder how many people in the comment section have never done this one either. Let's grab a thumbnail of these weird rocks real quick. Perfect. Yeah, I wonder how many people have never done this. Okay, what happens if we... Oh, this must be the sulfur. Yeah. The crystals on this rock seem to indicate a pocket of potassium nearby. Some strategically placed C4 could be enough to destroy both the cave and the vault. Oh my god, you can plant enough to... And we do have C4, isn't that good? You can plant enough to literally destroy the vault and kill all the powder gangers. Okay, we'll hold off on that for now. Let's see if there's any sort of unique weapons or anything down here. I'm just genuinely wondering to myself how the hell I never did this. It's that thought is so bizarre to me. What the hell is going on down here? Okay, we got like geckos versus Night Stalkers down here. That's interesting. Oh, we also have to remember once we get a level up. Okay, yeah. We have to remember a couple of things. Okay, where did we come from? Where did we go? Genuinely confused as usual. Let's just walk this way for a little bit. Yeah, we have to remember, once we level up to increase our medicine up to 60, go back to Nellis Air Force Base. Where is this going? I should not have come back this way. Oh my god. Holy crap! God, this thing packs a punch. What is this, Call of Duty? Nazi zombies? Pack a punch machine, isn't that funny? Oh boy, are we gonna hit that? What do you think? The answer is no, although we did get some AoE damage. Okay, how many shots do we have? We have a lot of shots left, which is good. Okay, what the hell is this now? I think I just shot. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I keep... that's such a weird thing. I didn't even know you could shoot through VATS. Okay. Shoot while, like, VATS is going on. I didn't know that. Now, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, definitely have never seen this. This might as well be a DLC that was just released. Nothing around the corner here. Where in the hell is this going? It's like back into the vault now. What the hell? Okay, what about this? Activate elevator to Vault 19 Overseer's office. Oh, that's the secret little elevator they were talking about. Okay, well, hold off on that. That seems to be like the shortcut back up top. Now, where does this go? What the hell? Okay, yeah, last time that happened, somebody said King Crimson activated his ability. That gave me a chuckle. We have another terminal here. Diary entry 86. The others keep telling me not to worry, but I feel it sometimes. I think there's something in here with us. I can always hear weird noises coming from above my room. Excuse me. Oh, man. So they had, like, basically from what I understand, they had at least, like, 3 different groups of people. They had people hidden down here. And then they had, like, red and blue upstairs. God, that's like my nightmare to be, like, locked in one of these types of situations. I would never want this to happen. Also, where in the hell am I going? This place just keeps getting, like, more and more in depth. Now, I think... Okay, so I think we were looking into here from back over there. So we're not going to go through that way. And that probably just goes back to the rock. So let's go back through here. Where have we... Okay, we came from there. This is so confusing to me. Reactor. Saw through there last time, I think. There's something in here. Yeah, I really like the hip fire on this weapon. I don't know, it feels good, man. Okay. I mean, there's a whole lot of nothing here, which is kind of disappointing. Like, we're exploring all of this, but really it's just reactor room after reactor room. That's what I get for exploring. Unless there's something else we're supposed to be finding, I'm not entirely sure. Let's head back now to the rock, which... I think this path is the only path we have not gone to yet. This should link back to everything else, I believe. Otherwise, I don't know how in the hell they made such a big cave system. And for what reason, also. Yeah, so I think we might have been around here. The dead bodies might be an indicator. Let's head back over. Or are we going the wrong way? Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, Big Rock, where are you? God, it all just looks the same. This is my problem with Oblivion, which, man, people really took offense to, by the way. Gosh, don't ever call Oblivion's tunnel system similar looking, you know, as I don't know why people felt the need to defend Oblivion's, like, layout so much. It's basically just randomized. I don't know, it just looks really ugly. Okay, anyways, here we are. And I like Oblivion, don't get me wrong, but geez, really? Like, you honestly think the cave system was well designed? It's the same thing over and over again. Anyways, Microcline Rock, or Microcline Rock? I don't know. Plant enough C4 to destroy the caves. You must have an explosive skill at least 6... Are you serious? Well, then what the hell do I even do? Can I... destroy it somehow? That is a large... did I just do all this for literally nothing? What is our explosives at? Yeah, there ain't no way, dude. Okay. Well, let's make a save. And then let's try blowing it up with something. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe there's like a... Do we literally have to come back here once we have enough... That is very surprising to me that they would put that check so high and there's no other way to do this.
Look out!
Okay, how is that hitting me? Seriously? It's gonna be alright, buddy. Alright, that didn't do anything. So, let's reload this save, and I'm gonna do some research and figure out if we have any other options here other than literally find a way to cut off access to the sulfur. Oh. Oh, maybe we can destroy a reactor or something. You know what, just so we don't waste the rest of the episode trying to figure this out, I will see you all in just a second. Let's look at our options. So get this, folks. This is so dumb. I can't, man. This quest really is disappointing. So, literally, you have to have a 40 science, apparently, to even get the options to finish the quest. To even get the explosives options. And then, on top of that, you have to have 50 explosives or 60 in order to be able to do either of those options. None of which we have, by the way. Wait a sec. What if you go through with lockpick here and then you don't have the science to do this? Oh, you just go back, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna hack this real quick. Yeah, which means all of this was basically for nothing. For now. We're gonna have to return once we get literally 60. Okay, do 3 of these. And then find some stuff. Once we get literally 60 explosives, that is the only way to solve this, is if you have either 50 or 60 explosives. I can't believe that. Normally they're so good at giving you different options here. But not in this case. Okay, look, the elevator was actually a thing, by the way. Or the secret passage, I should say. Can we even? Is that going to move? Okay, good. So here's the thing. Because we killed all the geckos, we can just end this quest now. We could go back to Sam Cooke and just end the quest.
Like Four Eyes over there, like property back in the prison.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to end it that way. I was thinking, hey, why don't we just literally, you know, end the quest? Whatever, we didn't do it the way that Avery would do it. But we'll be helping out the Powder Gangers. Oh yeah, so that's what I should say. You can end it, but you have to kill the geckos and then help Sam Cooke, who's obviously a terrible person and wants to make literal bombs. We're gonna wait. We're gonna have to wait to come back here until we have 60 explosives so we can blow up the rock and then get out. Or 50, actually. I think it's 50 just to blow up the rock. I find that absolutely ridiculous, but oh well. So we'll come back. We'll have to remember to do that, and we'll have to remember to get 50 medicine too, which is really unfortunate. However, now we're gonna go to Camp McCarran because there is a quest we missed there, and we're gonna go ahead and finish that little side quest. Oh god, where's Camp McCarran? Okay, let's remember. It's the one with the star. It's easy. It's the one with the star. Okay, so there's somebody here, and I'll try to get this quest done maybe even in this episode since we haven't. That's the thing with exploring. Like, I feel like a lot of people want...
You have to hand it to the NCR. Get enough hands working together and they can make or break just about anything.
So, see that right there? That is an arcade trigger. So, we just got like a friendship point, basically. Okay, so there's somebody here, and I'm not entirely sure where they are. Yet again, we have to find another NPC that we haven't talked to at Camp McCarran. There's just so many different Camp McCarran people. Anyways, yeah, so I really don't like how that quest is set up. They should have given you some sort of, like, science option to blow up the reactor or something. I can't believe that's how they did it. But nevertheless, we'll make a mental note to come back once we have 50 explosives, and also to go back to Nellis once we have 50 medicine so that we can finish those two things off. Yeah, so we're looking for somebody around here. I'm not entirely sure where they are, so unless we can spot somebody here. Okay, so I'll see you... Oh, we got a couple of people. Let's just see if we get lucky. Whole bunch of people. I'm not sure if they're out here or if they're going to be inside. But we did look at a lot of the people that were inside, and I didn't see this person. So I would think they're in a tent. Nope, just a bunch of unnamed NCR troopers. Again, and last chance. Come on, do me right. Okay, I'll see you all once we find this person. Okay, everybody. So the dude that I was looking for is in this tent right here. And we'll try to get this quest done, or at least get it started. I know we haven't accomplished much in this episode. That quest really threw me for a loop.
I heard you killed Driver Nafai. My team would have liked to get a shot at him. But we're still glad he's dead.
Who the hell is that? Driver Nafai? Oh my gosh, my cats are really fighting. Hey guys! Hey! I'm trying to record a gosh darn episode for the people here. Okay, usually it's Greyjoy always instigating a fight with Yen. Does the NCR usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
Jesus. So yeah, this quest really goes there. It's quite dark for a Fallout. Well, Fallout's dark in general, but yeah. I can talk to Betsy about getting medical help for her trauma if you want.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon.
This is why I like the NCR. Like, I'm not a very militaristic person in real life or, you know, I don't know, pro-military or anything like that. You know, I'm supportive, obviously, because it's a big sacrifice, but, yeah, I don't know, it's just people trying their best here, you know, and you look at the Legion, and obviously they're just really, really awful, terrible people for the most part. I'm sure you can find probably some Legion people that are somewhat better, but a lot of people seem to not like the NCR whenever I do Fallout New Vegas, and I don't know, man. You know, you get down on the ground with these people, and a lot of them are trying their best. Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR.
Yeah, you already said that. Goodbye.
Carry on.
So there's the quest that we got that I was looking for. I don't hurt anymore. Speak with Corporal Betsy about getting medical help for her trauma. And yeah, I'm just surprised they even went there, man. But here's Corporal Betsy right over here.
Never seen you around before. What do you want?
We could just be right up front with it. How about a date? I like tough women. That would be awfully inappropriate for the current quest. You should get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm First Recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
You're a weak link. I know it. You know it, and First Recon knows it. Do something about it.
Damn. Never had you pegged for the drill instructor type, but you got my attention. You can tell the lieutenant that I finally caved. I'll get help. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Try not to get killed.
Thank you. That's quite nice of you.
We won't go.
Okay, so that quest was easy.
What can I do for you?
I convinced Corporal Betsy to get help from Dr. Usanagi.
I caught the tail end of what you said to her. Betsy looked like she'd been slapped right back into basic for a few seconds there. Let's hope that Betsy sticks with the treatment. Knowing her, she won't keep seeing Usanagi if she feels things are taking too long. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her. Carry on.
Okay, man, we are just really playing the role of a courier, aren't we? Deliver Gorobet's message to Dr. Usanagi, which is where? Is he actually in this camp? I don't remember this character whatsoever. What is this? New Vegas Medical Clinic. Oh, yeah, now I remember. The medical clinic actually has some interesting stuff. Boy, we have not been on top of getting some thumbnails lately. I guess this one's gonna have to do. I don't know, it's better to usually get a picture of, like, somebody's face, when all you have is, like, this. So I might switch this over to somebody else. Like, look at that, that's nothing. Yeah, sometimes it's a little tricky. Maybe, did we get a picture of Ganon? This episode doesn't deal with Ganon. Let's keep it on target, shall we? Okay. Let's head into the Vegas Medical Clinic. This has some interesting stuff, by the way, but we won't deal with that until later.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
And there it is. What kind of implants do you have available?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Now that one I like. I'm suffering from radiation poisoning.
It'll be easy enough to...
Okay, let's get that done. 100 caps is definitely worth that. Corporal Betsy from 1st Recon will be coming to you for mental treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
Okay, and that quest is done. Pretty easy, just talking to people. But that's I don't hurt anymore. I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
The healthier you are. Okay, so you can add to your special, which is why it's good to never put 10, but I don't really care about that. I'd much rather have a special that fits the character, which is why I maxed out luck. In fact, can you even do luck? Can you make me luckier? Can she?
Huh. I've never seen a coin toss go someone's way that many times. You certainly don't need the help of a probability calculator implant.
Okay.
In fact, you ought to be on the strip cleaning out the casinos.
Oh, that'll come in time. Don't you worry about that. Oh, that is interesting. That's how they explain it. So yeah, you can get a point into your special, which is really good, obviously. And as far as the regenerating ability, that sounds really good to me. That just sounds like it's going to regen your health, like as if we were Wolverine or some such.
That's the Phoenix Monocyte Breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps.
That is expensive. What about like a strength? Or, yeah, strength or endurance would be really good since that's like the lowest thing we have.
I can implant the Hypertrophy Accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass.
Interesting. Okay, well, I need to see how many caps I actually have. 19,000. Gosh, do we want to spend 12,000 on a regenerating effect? You know what? Let me know in the comment section below. For anybody that's taken that modification, what do you think about it? Is it worth it? Did you guys like it? Did you not like it? I don't know. I believe I did get these implants, but I don't remember how effective they were. But I'll tell you what we will get. Let's take a look at our stats and our special. What is the lowest? Oh my god, this is so low. So do we want strength or do we want endurance? Strength is good. I think strength is just flat out better than endurance is, but endurance is really low, geez. Let's get physical.
You're back.
Yeah. You know what? I want more strength. Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Okay, 4,000 caps is pretty hefty, but remember we do have some gold bars and all those dead money chips that we can definitely make some money with. Okay, ladies and gents, we're going to end this one here. Sorry we didn't get so much done in this episode. Sometimes it's just like that because I don't expect to get completely barred from finishing a quest in certain things. Normally I do a decent amount of research in order to keep the playthrough moving, but sometimes I just get bamboozled. So I don't know. But nevertheless, I hope you enjoyed the episode. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow for yet another one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. Hi. I have a Ricola in my mouth, again, to help with the soreness in my throat. It hurts. And I talk so gosh darn much, I don't even know how I'm going to make it, like, heal. I feel like I'm constantly exacerbating it, which is a really good word. Sounds a lot like masturbating, which I always think about, but not thinking about masturbating, just thinking about how often... I often think about how much exacerbating and masturbating sound alike, although they mean completely different things. Anyways, let's get started, shall we? Don't make fun of me, please. We're doing Not that one, because that one's ridiculous and dumb, and it's silly that you have to have... Okay, so yeah, when we level up, we have to get our explosives up to 50 to finish this quest. We also have to get our medicine up to 50 to finish. Keep in mind, we can do it to 40, and then use a magazine, obviously. But to do the boomer thing, and then to do that one, medicine and explosives at 50, which is annoying. However... we're going to do something entirely different. We're going back to Camp McCarran. Can you believe it? There are so many quests in Camp McCarran, my god. There really are a lot. In fact, I thought we were pretty much done with Camp McCarran, and that is not true. And we're gonna keep Arcade for a little bit, I guess. But once again, companions just make things way too easy. Okay, we're looking for a certain somebody here, and I swear to God, if my voice sounds a little weird, that's because, again, I'm sucking on a Ricola in order to soothe my throat, which feels rough. Every time I come to Camp McCarran, there's like a new NPC that I didn't even know existed. So, not him, not him, not him. We're looking for... not him.
The Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, except it doesn't, because I'd prefer not to have a nuclear winter personally, but that's just me. Boy, like, where is he even? Yeah, every time I come here, we're missing one NPC. And I don't know where they are. So yeah, this man that we're looking for, I genuinely don't even remember ever seeing him. Is that a terminal over there? I heard that he might be near some terminal, so we'll go check that real quick, but let's just see if, he is any one of these little dudes on our little compass here. It's not going to be this guy. We're looking for a head dude in charge. Okay, nice push-ups. I know it does make you wish for a nuclear winter. Not me, though. Again, no, I have a differing opinion. How about you? No, an unnamed man. Wow, where are these people? Every time I come back to Camp McCarran, I think to myself, where the hell? Okay, sounds like there's a terminal in here. Yeah, there's a terminal, but... broken terminal? Okay, that's not doing anything. Well, once again, ladies and gents, I will... Unless, wait a second. Come on, it's gotta be you. No, it's not you. I will see you all once I find this man. Every time I come here, it's the same old crap. Never being able to find a dude. Or a lady. Or a dude that looks like a lady. Whatever. Be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy, I don't know where he goes or where he's typically stationed, but he has been the most impossible man to find. I don't even know how long this took me to find this freaking dude. But once again, Camp McCarran strikes, and yeah, it's just, I hate how this place is laid out. It's so hard to find who you need to find. But anyways, here he is. I don't know where he was. I looked everywhere, and now he's just here. But here he is.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
Holy crap, this guy, the voice actor for this dude, voiced like everybody in this game. You're having trouble with the fiends?
Damn right I am. And I'm paying bounties. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Might be. Give me their names.
First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nephi. He's fast, and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
Now here's the thing. We already took down Driver Nephi, I guess, which I don't even remember, and also Violet, didn't we? Driver Nephi?
You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. You let him get close, and he'll take your head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobets. He's in charge of Alpha Team, 1st Recon. Snipers. If you're lucky, you can lure Nephi into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down. You bring me the head, you'll still get the bounty. It's a better bet than trying to take Nephi one-on-one, but it's your call.
Now, why do they think we killed this man? Because I don't think we did. Okay. Where's Lieutenant Gorbets? We already know that.
Out in the yard. Gorbets coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nephi for weeks now. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence. Not anymore, anyway.
Got it.
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
I want to claim a bounty.
That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list? Let me see the scumbag's head. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours.
Now, I was hoping...
Right.
I was hoping that we did have Violet's head, because I thought I did have...
But taking out scumbags of this magnitude wouldn't cause me to lose any sleep.
Okay, so that must be another arcade trigger right there, which is good. I was hoping we did have Violet's head, because I do remember taking down Violet. I don't know why they said I took down Nephi, though. I don't think we did that. So we will actually do it that way. Enlist the help of Lieutenant Gorbets and his first recon snipers to take down Driver Nephi, just because that sounds more interesting. Obviously, Avery would be able to do this on his own, but I want to do it the interesting way. So here's Gorbets.
What can I do for you?
Who definitely needs some chapstick. His lips are not doing too hot there. Okay. So I don't have an option. That's not good. Yeah, there's literally not an option. Oh, okay. And it's pointing me right there. Oh, maybe? Oh, okay. Well, we have somebody to talk to over here. Oh, no. Is it Daughtry? It must be Daughtry. Unless... Yeah, it's Daughtry.
This isn't a public relations office. If you're not here about a bounty, you can go pester the colonel.
Well... Okay. So I'm not sure why it's not giving me the option. It must be because we, did his other quest first. So that's unfortunate to say the least. Wait. Gorbets and... No. We'll try it one last time.
What can I do for you?
What happened to Sterling? Tell me about First Recon. Does the NCR usually offer bounties on people? And nothing. So I guess we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, which is totally fine with me. Let's see. Oh, is that why? Oh, we probably did take this person down on our way out of Vault 3. Okay, that's not good because that means we're probably not going to be able to find their head. Oh, no. Oh, God, I hope we don't miss out on this quest. Yeah, I've done so much research and preparation in order to not mess up things, but... Unfortunately, I think we already took down... We're going to grab this location really quick, by the way. Which is what? Whitaker Farmstead. Oh my gosh, is Forrest here? Is Forrest Whitaker here? Isn't that a funny joke? Let's head inside. Let's explore a little bit. Yeah, that's going to be a Pip-Boy light, if I do say so myself. Okay. Oh my god. That's the second time I've spit out my Ricola while trying to talk. Excuse me. Okay. Man, how many times have I mentioned Ricola in the past episodes, huh? Bottle cap. 357 mag rounds. 357? How do gun people say it? 357 or 357? I'm not entirely sure. We got a note here. Ranger holodisc message. Ugh, I choked on it. Alright, I'm just going to chew it. I'm just going to chew it and eat it. This is causing too much trouble. We're cut off from the rest of the platoon. There are legionaries all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town. So we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Hui and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideals and honor of the new California Republic with distinction. Ranger Teresa Lutz out. We'll take the buff out. Okay. Interesting. Let's see here. Not going to take any of that. We have enough, like, little consumables to eat already. Future weapons today. Excuse me. We've got an easy lock here. By the way, in the bottom right, I don't know if I mentioned this, you can force open... Oh, that's it? I was hoping for a little bit more, personally. There's a garden gnome out here. Damaged garden gnome. That looks creepy. Gonna knock him over. Oh, I should have grabbed a nice... Wait, you know what? Can we set this guy back? Actually, can we reload that autosave? Yeah, perfect. Okay, excellent. Now we can do this. No! Hold on. It's worth it, I promise. Okay. It's worth it. It's so worth it. I promise you. There we go. Look at that little guy. Pip-Boy light on. Perfect. Not perfect, because that's actually going to come out horribly when I try to balance the brightness. All right, there we go. Yeah, what were you saying, Arcade? By the way, maybe you want to equip some, like, actual armor or something? I mean, I know you're a doctor, but dude. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so as I was saying, yeah, we ran through Vault 3, I think to get Veronica's quest trigger. And so, unfortunately, we might be missing out on Driver Nephi's head. This obviously is Fiend territory, and there were lots and lots of bad Fiends doing bad things. Also, look at all these little areas we're grabbing, too. What is this one going to be? Samson Rock Crushing Plant. Reminds me of Banjo-Tooie. How far are we away from... Oh, it's to my left. What am I doing? Reminds me of Banjo-Tooie in Glitter Gulch Mine, where you take the big old jiggy rock, push it in the crushing thing with the help of Mumbo. And if anybody knows what I'm talking about, I will be very surprised. Oh no, this is leading out to the middle of nowhere. If we spot a body, though, it might be a good thing. Oh, I see a body. Okay. 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 Fiend. With nothing. And Driver Nephi. With his head. Excellent. And Nephi's golf driver. What even happened here? Hey, look at that. We got a unique melee weapon. Psycho. Oh, I didn't want to take that armor. Buff out. Let's put that garbage back. Here, you can have that. Don't need it. Thank you very much. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, so I did have a, let's see. Should we turn that in or should we get all three? We'll just go. No, you know what? Wait, what else do we have? Oh, I think we need to get, yeah, we do need to turn this in. Okay. Yeah, so I do have on the master file, there's a tip, which is if you take Bloody Mess, be sure to save before you kill any of these people. Obviously, we didn't do that with Violet, and we didn't do that with Driver Nephi, but we might be able to, oh, that's probably why we couldn't get Corporal or Gorbets or whatever his name is. That's probably why we couldn't get his help, because they were already dead. That must be why. So yeah, I don't know how Driver Nephi died. I'm not even sure if we're the ones that killed them. But nevertheless, that works for me. So yeah, if you have Bloody Mess, which we do, make sure to save before you take these people down, because if their head explodes, I'm not sure if you're able to take the head. I'm not sure if that's a thing or not, but, you know, might as well be safe, right?
This isn't a public relation.
I want to claim a bounty.
You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. Well, well, well. Driver Nephi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch? No tips on my golf swing? Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you.
Alright, I'll go after Cook.
One thing I should tell you about Cook. Piece of shit is pure animal. He raped one of my snipers, and that makes this personal. Also, he's got a flamethrower, and he's damn good with it. From what I hear, he either rapes or burns every living thing he gets his hands on. Only one man's gotten close to killing him, and that's Little Buster. So he says, anyway. Maybe it's bullshit, but I'd still ask him about it.
Who's Little Buster?
Bounty hunter. Talks big. But he's still alive, so he can't be completely full of shit. I think he's out in the yard, waiting to claim a couple bounties.
Anything else I should know?
You've gone after the fiends before. I don't have to tell you to keep alert. Good luck. Right.
Okay. We are idolized in the NCR, so Little Buster is over here somewhere. And that's interesting also, once you do the Nephi quest, the first recon snipers go to Camp Forlorn Hope, which is on the eastern side of New Vegas. So that's quite interesting. So I guess they're all just going to head over there now. Here's Little Buster. I saw this dude before, and I didn't know what his deal was.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Major Daughtry said I should ask you about Cook.
The rapist with the flamethrower? Yeah, that's a combination I stay the fuck away from. I was stalking him for a while. Real good at that. Watching people from where they can't see me, you know? Only one thing I learned about that asshole. Keeps a bunch of Brahmins. Most of them he roasts whenever he feels like it. But there's one. Must be his pet or some shit. Doesn't let anybody near that Brahmin. Somebody puts a bullet in her, I bet that'd piss him off good. Might make him careless, too.
Are you supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
You'll get him, Little Buster. Come on, have some confidence, you know? Why does Daughtry owe you caps?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
I take it they were fiends?
Damn right they were. They were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
Goodbye.
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
Yeah, you know what? I want the best He just punched me. And thus, Little Buster was no more. Yeah, he straight up punched me. Okay, that had to happen. Anyways, kill Cook's favorite Brahmin Queenie to cause him to go berserk and attack friends and foes alike. I wish it didn't tell you that. That kind of sucks that it just flat out tells you. And we are definitely going to do that. So I would say do this before you... Also, where we even go? Is he really like right out here? Are you serious? Like right over there? Yeah, because that's Daughtry, and then over this just leads back outside. So I would say definitely learn from my mistake. Make sure to do this one before you do the Rex quest. Make sure to do this one before you go anywhere near Vault 3. If you want to, you know, if you want to like... Oh, there we go. Okay, that's more like it. So we'll head over from Sunset Sarsaparilla. If you want to do it the interesting ways, because we don't know what the optional thing was for Violet, and also with Driver Nephi, it was obviously bugged because... he was already dead, which I'm not even sure if we killed him or if something else. Wasn't there a super mutant near him or something? So I'm not even sure what happened with that. Also, we're going to use something that we haven't used yet, and that is going to be a weapon repair kit. Repairs current weapon. Boom. And we're going to use another one. Boom. So now this thing is almost fully back to being good, which is fine. I didn't even know how much the weapon repair kit repaired because it's been a while since I've even used that item. But we're going to save here, and we're going to try to shoot Queenie in order to have him attack friends and foes alike. I wanted to save this guy for last because obviously he's terrible. And again, I'm just surprised they would even go there. So which one is Queenie? We're kind of on the outskirts here. There's the fiends. What about this? Okay, that's just a fiend Brahmin. So Queenie is somewhere. Obviously, Avery does not have... Oh, God. Okay. Just go ahead and... Is that Queenie? Oh, my God. Which one's Queenie? All right, let's run up. Thank you, Arcade. I appreciate that. That one's got to be Queenie. All right, let's see if we can hit it from all the way over here. Let's try to go for the 30%. We got it. Okay. So... Cook becomes frenzied at the death of his favorite Brahmin. So now he's attacking friends and foes. Oh, and there he goes. That must be Cook. Yeah, man. Ganon just makes this way too easy, unfortunately. God companions are strong. Let me get at least one, buddy. No. What? No. That's my controller's drift at work there. Oh, my God. We are so strong right now, it's not even funny. Okay, wow. This hollow rifle is ridiculous. Alright, so we got some fiends here. Let's see. What are you? There. Hello, friend. And of course, we have... Where was he? I saw... There you are. There we've got Cook. And we're going to give him the treatment that I think he deserves, especially given what happens with our weapon every now and then, and we can't really control it. So let's search him first. Cook's head. We got some flamer fuel and some mentats, and that's about that. And because this guy is so incredibly awful, Arcade Ganon, if you could, like, there you go. If you could, in fact, I don't think you're out of the blast range, friend. There we go. A burial deserving of Cook, who is got to be one of the worst people. Recipes, Cook Fiend Stew. Interesting. There's a unique little thing that's easily missable. Yeah, we ran through here last time, and we did not know about Cook. Let's go into those recipes, shall we? This recipe allows you to make Cook's Fiend Stew. Is there some sort of good attention to detail would put some sort of cook thing? Yeah, there we go. So what is Cook's Fiend Stew? You get a steak that is strength +1 and HP +2 for 1 minute. Wow, that's really, really good. Okay, let's go back to Daughtry now, as we are done. And also, why is it telling us to go to the outside? Yeah, there's like 2. No, now there's only 1. I don't know. This quest is so weird. New Vegas in general just has the most odd bugs and weird things going on. Nevertheless, let's go turn in 3-card bounty. Yeah, I'm going to be straight up. I missed a lot of these quests, I think, just flat out, my first playthrough, and all of my playthroughs. I don't remember any of these. Actually, no, that's not true. I do vaguely remember this one, but I just don't remember interacting with Daughtry here.
Still working on that last bounty?
I want to claim a bounty.
If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
You too, Major Daughtry. Okay, I think we got an extra 500 bonus caps on top of the 750, so that's for a total of 1,250 bottle caps, which is not bad. I don't think the NCR... I love how this one's, like, free game, but these two are like, no. Okay, ladies and gents, as far as I know, that completes everything for Camp McCarran. There might be some other stuff. The question is, should we send Arcade home now? I guess we'll roll with him for now, just to make sure we get the points. But like I said, we can always go... Yeah, in fact, we can always go back and... Yeah, I'm gonna send him home and assume that we can get enough points with him later on when we really need to. Or we could just try to get some of the points, since we know we got 2, try to get... I think it's like 5 points you need. So since we seemingly got 2, we could just try to finish that off. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'll stay with him for now. And then we'll try to finish those off in, I guess, the next episode. But we're going to do something entirely different now. And I have no idea where it is. Well, I have some idea. Is it where I think it is? Let's just look around here real quick. Yes, Camp Searchlight. Okay. This is a really big, weird quest. I remember things about it, but not much. So there is a whole thing with this, as you will see, and I'm thinking we're gonna need some Rad-X and also a radiation suit. So in fact, before we even do that, let's remember it's near the Brock Flower Cave. Well, we have a quest marker. Where was the trading post? Oh god, trying to remember where all these freaking... Oh man, that was easy. Okay, that's the drift again. Controller plus. Do people still do PLS? Isn't that funny? Like, you know, it's like please, but plus. Reloading bench, not what I wanted to see. I was looking for... I thought this had all the workbenches. Does it not? Bro, I'm just literally trying to find a modification bench. Where the hell is one of those things? I never mod, as most people know, so not used to this. Okay, well, I'm trying to think. You know, there's probably one near the... Okay, let's see if we can waste even more time. Let's go to... the abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Wouldn't you think there would be a workbench in here? It's freaking Elijah, dude. Let's see. Oh, and also we can check the Dropbox, too. I don't know if it's been enough time, but let's see. Yes. So, see, look at that. Wow. Let's see how OP it is beating Dead Money. You get complimentary vouchers, which are worth 1,000 Sierra Madre chips each. So we got, look at that. It's like 4,000 right there. Boom. And then 4,400. And that wasn't even that much time. It is so OP. Okay, here we go. Workbench. Now, how the hell do I do this? I never, ever do this. Let's go to weapons. No, let's go to recipes. And then we want to do one of the mods, right? Which I'm not seeing. So then there's weapons, which nothing shows up. There's miscellaneous, which nothing shows up. Yeah, you would think it's this thing. So how in the world do you modify weapons? God, I am so completely hopeless when it comes to this sort of stuff. Oh, not ammo, obviously. Not aid, I don't think either. It would be recipe. But all these are ammo recipes, as far as I can tell. Cookery to metal? What the hell is that? Yeah, so I'm not seeing where it is. Time bomb? What the hell? Okay, so see, what I'm looking for is, if we go into miscellaneous, we have... Wait, oh, did I not buy it? Is that what it is? Oh, did I not actually... We got the vending machine thing, but did I not actually get the... No, I did. Or did I? Oh, wait, no, yeah, look. Hollow rifle reinforced components, improves weapons condition. Yeah, we did get the hollow rifle stuff. So I want this, hollow rifle focus optics. Now, how in the world do I apply this to my hollow rifle? I would think it would be the workbench, no? We have a reloading bench. And is that the only workbench? Yeah, this is the only thing where my knowledge is completely hopeless in Fallout games, is just crafting and everything like that. Wouldn't it be workbench? So then the question becomes, do we have to have Veronica or something to be able to do it? Maybe that's what it is. In fact, let's go see. I'll see you guys once I figure this out. Sorry, I'm like completely ignorant when it comes to this. So folks, you're gonna laugh. We literally go into items, we go into weapons, we go to hollow rifle, and we go to the top left where it says mod, and we press it, and then we choose one of these. Decreases spread, spread's not a problem. Increases damage, improves weapon condition plus 50%. Bam. And we can only have one at... Oh my god, you can have all three at this... Wow. Okay, so in before all of the comments that are just like, wow, how do you not know this? Yada, yada, yada. Look, I know. It's my one thing. If you've ever watched my content, you know I hate modification stuff. I hate just like how every single game has this. I know it's a big part of Fallout and it makes sense because you're a scrounger. I get it. But look, that is my one weakness. I know is just I don't know jack diddly squat about modding things and blah, blah, blah. I didn't even do it in Fallout 4 where it's like super necessary. So... Jeez, that is OP as shit. I can only imagine at the time of this recording how many people are going to be commenting that I need to apply all those mods. Anyways, this isn't a total waste because I do want to get Lily.
Hello again, dear.
Hi. God, your voice sounds like how my voice feels. I think we should travel together.
That'd be lovely, dearie.
Okay. And let's get out of here.
I roller, sweet.
I roller, sweet. Okay. So before we end this episode, we're going to head over to our new location, now with an incredibly overpowered hollow rifle. My god. Gee, so it reduces spread, it increases its condition, so it lasts longer, and also it has more damage. Are you freaking kidding me? That is so OP, I can't even believe it. Nevertheless, we need to head all the way down over to here to Camp Searchlight, which, if you have ever played Fallout New Vegas, you probably know is quite an interesting location. And one that, yet again, I know very little about. I am sure I've done this because I remember the Wild Wasteland thing here, which we'll definitely try to find because it's an interesting thing. But, yeah, don't remember much at all about it, so we'll just see. But Camp Searchlight is an interesting place to be sure. Also, the reason we're taking Lily is because I forgot. We need her to get to a certain low percentage HP in order to get her companion quest. So we're going to hope, unfortunately, that Lily takes a certain amount of damage, in which I think we will get a message to pop up. And we did get that message, but the thing is, I had to reload that save, I'm pretty sure. So we're about to happen upon Camp Searchlight, and isn't something supposed to happen? We've discovered Camp Searchlight. Okay, here we go. Notice the sign. Notice the color starting to change. And also notice the dudes up ahead who I don't think are going to be friendly. Alright, and here come the rads. So we have some ghoul troopers. Let's see how much damage we do now. Jesus Christ. See how much damage Lily does. Very nice. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we have something else. Oh my god. I think that was the best shot we've gotten so far. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it would seem that we have exited New Vegas and entered Fallout 3. Can't you tell by the color scheme here? Boy, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to go ahead and equip, by the way, the radiation suit, which we really don't have much left in terms of HP here. And also, we're going to pop a mic, since I think I just popped my mic, but also Rad-X. Yeah, gonna get some rad resistance here. And time to explore Camp Searchlight, which, boy, I just don't know much about here, and there's a lot of interesting things with this place. So you will see that in the next episode. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you there. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. Stop. That's like the first thing that enters my head every time I do that. Welcome back. We entered Camp Searchlight, and wouldn't you know it, this place is crazy. Basically, it's like 3 locations in one. We've got Camp Searchlight, we've got Searchlight East Gold Mine, we've got Searchlight Airport, and then a bunch of other stuff over here. It is a heavily irradiated place, as you can tell by the green and by me wearing this radiation suit. There is a very interesting Wild Wasteland thing here, as well as a whole bunch of unique stuff, and I think like 3 quests. So the thing is, I'm very not knowledgeable about this place. I'm coming to realize with a lot of this playthrough, I just didn't do a lot of stuff, or only did it once way back in 2010 or 11 when this game first came out. So anyways, we're gonna just kind of explore. Like I said, there's some interesting stuff here, and we don't want to miss it. So we're going to try to find a quest, and then try to find the other interesting things. You can tell a lot of this stuff is boarded up, so we won't be heading into any of those. And also, I'm keeping an eye out for any bad boys. Speaking of which, Jesus Christ, this gun is way too strong. Seriously, this thing is flat out ridiculous. We'll let Lily take care of that. Holy crap. And so sorry, because this is going to be extremely dark. I think the entire episode, pretty much. Let's go ahead and nab ourselves a thumbnail right off the... Whoa! Okay, you got this, Lily. I don't want to explode you with my plasma rifle. Yeah, she's got it. She's got it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Not sure if that's actually messing anything up. There you go. Wonderful job. Okay, we don't want to stay here too long. We're kind of on a time limit. Let's go ahead and grab a creepy-ass thumbnail real quick.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. You're grounded.
Oh, man, why is the radiation thing still up there? Huh, you would think that would go away, right? That's part of your HUD. Oh, well. Anyways, yeah, okay, let's do this. There's not much I can do to balance out Church of Searchlight. What does that say? The end, something like the end is nigh or something, Revelation 9:6. Anybody know what Revelation 9:6 is? Feel free to let me know. I know there's something in there that we definitely want to find in the church, but we'll hold off on that. We're going to look for something else before we do that. I don't want to mess up the quest. I don't think we can mess up the quest, but still. Also, who are these people? Oh, it's the turrets. There's a guy right around this corner. What the? That thing looked exceedingly creepy. I didn't realize it was a scorpion at first. It looked like some guy crawling around a corner. We have a turret defense terminal locked very hard. Well, guess what? We can get into that. Because we're an epic hacker, man. So again, the strategy is go 1, 2, 3. Hope that you get lucky. We did not. And then, boop. Boop. There we go. We got our allowance replenished. And now we can go... What was the last one we did? Disappearing? Okay. How about... Well, we can do more of these like that. See, we would have picked that one and it got rid of it. We can do that. I guess we can just get rid of as many duds as possible and then figure this out the smart way. Come on, there's got to be one more. There we go. Okay. So let's see. Disappearing, 3 out of 12 correct. So you can tell it gets really hard because obviously with the prefixes and suffixes, you know, they're going to be more similar. So it gets harder when it's on very hard. But what do we got here? A transmission. Disappearing. Disappear. As far as I can tell, this would not work, right? Disappear. No, that can't work, I don't think. This could what? D-I-S-A. No, that can't work because ing and plus the A. Yeah, that can't work. Disappearing. No. Disappearing. I don't think so. Disappearing. No. It's got to be this one then. It's got to be this. Are you serious? So anticipation is really close. Anticipating is really close. Oh, come on, man. What is it? Anticipating. I just don't want to look for the exact things exactly where they are because that's going to take 20 years. Man, you would think it would be the other ing one, right? This one. Seriously. Man, this is a hard one. How about transmission? Gosh darn it. Okay, so that was a whole waste of time, pretty much. And then you got to go through this whole thing. Come on. Okay, this one I'm feeling lucky, though. We have 10 out of 10 luck, right? So I'm feeling lucky. We're going to get this immediately. Watch. Well, not immediately, but we're going to go boop, and then boop, and then boop. And then, check this out. Okay, ready for this? Boop. 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 Okay, make me look like a fool. I'll see you guys once we get into here. Jesus. Wouldn't you know it, the 4th time, it was literally the first one. The 4th try, it was literally just the first one. Wow, okay. So, Camp Searchlight, Turret Defense, Terminal South Sector, activate Turret Defense System, bam. So that's obviously just going to help us here. Now remember, we need 50 medicine and we need 50 explosives. So we're going to go ahead and just go for that. So 50 medicine, bump that up to 60 with the magazine. And then, yeah, this is just, I hate how they did this. I really hate how they did that for that one quest. So silly. Anyways, let's take a look at what we got. Lessons learned. 1% to earned experience. Right, we don't want any experience. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Formulas for developing special Nuka-Colas. I would like to unlock everything, but I don't even know if that's going to be worth it. 50% damage and have a 10% chance to critically hit with any laser weapon. Does that count for the hollow rifle? I don't know. We don't want that because my limbs are almost always healed. We don't want to do this because I'm not going to get locked out of PCs. Melee and unarmed weapon, no thanks. Oh, this one would be pretty good. We can repair most things with other things. I think I do like that perk quite a bit. I also like this one. You know what? Let's go for Adamantium. I usually get this one on every playthrough for the most part. So, we take 50% less damage for our limbs, which, as you can probably tell, our limbs have been getting blown off constantly. Is there any other one that stands out to me, though, before we do that? Okay, Adamantium Skeleton. Let's do it. Boop. Okay. Alrighty, now let's see. What are we doing here? There's another enemy over there, and let's just take a look at the local map and see what options we have. So far... Oh, we've got the fire station. We're looking for a certain something. Oh, that requires a key, so we're not going through there just yet. I'm actually not sure where you're supposed to go first. Elementary school. Yeah, are we even supposed to be... Are you supposed to find this... Are you supposed to find the start of this quest here? Gotta love those immediate cutaways to something exploding, which absolutely do not scare me whatsoever. Yeah, so I just kind of want to paint the local map and see what our options are. We're looking for a certain something. Searchlight home. I don't think it's that. We might have to go to the mines, actually, to find what we're looking for. There are some places where we can go inside of that I do want to explore, but not right now. I want to get the quest started first. And to get the quest started, we obviously need to find the quest starter. So, in fact, let me find where that is, and I will see you all in just a second. Okay, so this is why it's confusing, because there are actually 2 churches here. What kind of town needs 2 churches? Y'all need Jesus, I guess. And one of them has where we want to go to. So the question is it this one or is it the other church? I guess it won't do much harm to search this one first. So let's head here. Now let's see, is this what we're looking for? Oh my god, that was scary. Holy crap. Oh, we got the grandma's not feeling too good thing. But I'm not sure if that was the, oh, this is, okay, this is exactly what I was, yep. Okay, so there's the Wild Wasteland notifier in the top left. I'm not sure if that was what we wanted for Lily in order to get her, and I don't know who the hell that was behind us. That was very weird. In fact, let's go check that that wasn't an actual NPC. It just said, okay, Ghoul Trooper. We'll take these irradiated dog tags, by the way. I don't know if they do anything. Oh, man, we are getting so many rads. Chinese Army Spec Ops Trading Manual, which is going to be sneak, by the way. Let's go ahead and pop a Rad X, 2 Radaways, and we'll also do the Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual, which is going to increase our sneak by 3. And let's pop these Sunset Sarsaparillas too, and see if we get a star bottle cap in the top left. Okay, so this is the Wild Wasteland thing I was referring to, and obviously we have some damaged limbs too. In fact, let's go ahead and heal those real quick. Okay, so check this out. It says Holy Hand Grenades, pull pin, and count to 3. That is a... oh, what does that say? In fact, what was our other... Yeah, you know what? Let's grab another thumbnail. This one is a little more eye-popping, I think. Okay, so Holy Hand Grenades, pull pin, and count to... What does that say? 7? 3? So there you go. That, I believe, if I'm right, is a Monty Python reference. I've never seen Monty Python, but I think it's like Monty Python in the Quest for the Holy Grail, right? And then there's a Holy Hand Grenade, which is also in Worms, by the way. Lots of things have referenced this. So we get the Holy Frag Grenade, and that is Wild Wasteland specific, by the way. If you come here and you don't have Wild Wasteland activated, it will be something else. I think it's a other unique weapon. I forget what it actually is. But only if you have Wild Wasteland activated will you get the Holy Hand Grenade. So, I think we have to go to the other church. So let's walk back the way that we came. And also, let's take a look at those Holy Hand Grenades. Holy Frag Grenades. I guess the DPS is just very large, right? Normal Frag Grenade, DPS is 52. Damage is 80. This one is 510. DPS is 332. So obviously those are extremely strong. We'll probably save them for a boss or something. What is attacking me? How about... No! God, with this weapon you literally just point and click and they die. Or in my case, point and hit the right trigger, I suppose. Okay, so we're looking for another... Yeah, is this just going to be another turret? Yeah, okay. We're looking for... I guess it's this church? How many churches are there here, man? Jesus. Okay, what do we have here? Turret defense terminal, average lock. Interesting. Okay, come on. Be a little bit nicer to me now. Boom. Boom. There we go. Thank you. See, that's all I'm asking. A little bit of help. Okay, Camp Searchlight, Turret Defense Terminal, West Sector. Boom. We'll activate that. I'm not sure if we should or should not, but we'll just do it anyways, because why not? I think we're in the right space now. Yeah, it should be this one, hopefully. In fact, let's go ahead and make a new save in case we mess anything up here. Oh. Hi. Anybody want to talk to me?
Who the fuck are you?
I could say the same. Yeah, exactly. I could ask you the same thing.
Name's Logan. What the hell do you want?
Why the hostility?
Look, I don't need your shit. Either get out of the way or things are gonna get rough.
Wow.
What do you want now?
I want to know what the hell you're doing here, dude. Are you looking for something?
That's none of your damn business.
Maybe I can help.
Look, if you really want to help, either get the fuck out of our way or hack that damn computer over there.
What are you looking for in the computer?
The location of some radiation suits. I found an inventory list that says they should be here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. The computer should know what happened to them.
Can I ask you something else?
Whatever.
Can you tell me anything about Camp Searchlight?
All I know is the whole place is filled with radiation. There are nasty creatures roaming about. And that my employer is paying me a pretty penny to loot it.
Who's your employer?
Some caravan company, Crimson something or other. Some old broad said they were looking to expand their business, be more competitive or some shit. I don't really care, so long as I get paid.
So that's definitely Alice McLafferty. I need to get going.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, wow, he's nice at the end there. Okay, we're all getting radiation here, so the question is, do we help them? Well, the answer is yes, of course, because we want to do all quests for 100%ing now, don't we? So here we have NCR storage database locked average. Okay, and once again, I know I'm a broken record. I have no memory of this quest, so it might as well be blind. Now that was easy. Okay, what do we have here? New California Republic Camp Searchlight Storage Database. Current inventory. Current inventory status unknown. Log entry, this. Quartermaster's log. Supplies being shipped to the camp recently are lower than usual. I asked the comm officer if there were any problems with communications, and he insisted that everything was fine. Contacted our supply base and was simply told that all inventory requests were being filled and that every item on my request list had been shipped to the camp. Either I'm being lied to, or someone is intercepting my shipments. I'll have to look into this matter further. During my off hours, I decided to investigate the trade route being used to bring the supplies to the camp. I met a traveler on the road and asked him if he had seen any NCR supplies bound for Camp Searchlight. He told me he had seen some NCR crates being moved somewhere outside of Nipton, but didn't know where they were being taken. He also mentioned that the men with the supplies didn't look like NCR soldiers. Next time I have enough time off, I have to make my way to Nipton to see if anyone there knows where the supplies are. Oh, interesting. Looks like we'll have to go back to Nipton. We can access the safe, in which we have some ammo, and that's about it. Also, all this stuff here. Wow, y'all are just gonna let me take this, huh? Works for me, especially the Radaway. Okay, let's do a quick inventory of all this stuff really quick. Got a doctor's bag. Let's see, excuse me, Lily. We're gonna take a scrap metal to give to
Seen that tower on the strip all lit up?
Jack as well, just to, when we go back to Nellis to do the medical stuff. Reloading bench here. Oh my god. Are you all just not... Wow, they just don't care if we, I guess they don't need ammo. Works for me. And it's all energy weapons, too. I'm wondering, does the ammo change based on what your skills are? I never thought that that was a thing, but we're finding so much energy weapons ammo here. And obviously, that's our main go-to skill. So I am wondering. Nevertheless, ooh, some Radaway, thank you. Some Rad X, thank you. And looks like that's about it. Okay, we got into the computer. NCR Trooper armor. We're looking for Ranger armor. That's all we care about. Or not even Ranger, Veteran armor is what I should say.
Have you seen that tower on the street?
What do you want now?
I found the location of the radiation suits.
Tell you what. Bring us those suits and you can come with us while we loot the town. You can keep a share.
I'd better get a bigger share for this.
Alright, fine. But you gotta bring us those suits first.
Okay, I'll be back.
Just go already.
Okay, God, I really don't like Logan. I actually have something in the master file that I'm not going to mention just yet. And because I have no memory of this quest whatsoever, I really have to be careful here. Also, I noticed that it looked like the quest marker was off the map. Oh, no. Oh, it's actually in Nipton. Okay, which would make so much sense, obviously. Okay, so let's head back to Nipton. It's been a while since we've been... Oh my God, these people are still alive? I never thought about that, returning to Nipton and seeing if these, how these people were doing. Well, that's gonna be a rip from me. Okay, just had an out-of-body experience there. Literally. Oh. Oh. Hi, boxcars. Remember me?
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, bitch? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
Yo, thanks for demonetizing this video. I appreciate it. So, I took care of that. Oh. Yeah, we never returned to boxcars, did we? I took care of that slave caravan.
You know what I'd be real excited about? If you'd showed up and saved me before they smashed my legs. Now, why don't you fuck off and let me sleep, hero? That'll be real exciting too.
Okay, boxcars. The most aggressive man in the Wasteland. Do you know anything about some NCR supplies?
I saw some Legion assholes carrying crates to a cave north of here. May have been NCR shit. I don't fucking know.
Okay, thanks.
Bye.
Bye. That was easy. We can go ahead and switch back to our normal armor now, I should say. There we go. And let's see, where are we going? Let's also get some Radaway going. Perfect. Could have waited until we got, what's-his-face, Ganon back again in order to make the most out of that, but oh well. So Hidden Supply Cave. Oh. Alright, so yeah, there's lots of things in my master file. That, and again, shout out to Ginny, who is in my Discord and who helped me out so much with that. If you're watching this, Ginny, thank you so much. That file has been amazingly helpful. Because if you all have ever tried to do research into 100%ing Fallout New Vegas, boy, let me tell you what. I'll tell you what, it is really awful. This is the game where you can just mess up so many things. So anyways, yeah, in the master file. There's a lot of things about this particular quest. First of all, we don't want to kill anybody, and I'm not entirely sure why, but we don't want to kill boxcars, apparently. I don't know why we would kill boxcars, but we're not going to kill him. We're just going to let him sit there. I mean, we should kill him, honestly. He's just sitting there with broken legs for, like, an eternity. But also, we don't want to kill Logan. So I'm not sure if an opportunity is going to present itself where we want to kill Logan or anything like that, but I'm going to be honest. I don't know why we don't want to kill Logan, but apparently we don't. And in addition, this was the supply cache I was referring to in some way previous episode. I said I didn't want to, like, loot a certain thing. This is what I was talking about. So I'll show where this is on the map. And again, I don't know why. I don't want to spoil for myself, like, why we don't want to do certain things. I just know we don't want to. So here's the hidden supply cave, right? And apparently you don't want to loot this. And I'm assuming just because obviously it'll mess with the quest if you do that. Oh, turpentine. Somebody stored their turpentine. Okay. So let's head in. Oh. Door to hidden supply cave locked average. Okay, what we really don't want to do is press X and lock ourselves out, because then we'll need the locksmith perk or whatever that lets us try a cave again if we've been locked out of it. So let's go ahead and search this for hopefully some radiation suits. There's one. There's a lottery ticket. Interesting. That's from Nipton, obviously. Radiation suit package. So before we even came here, I was thinking, I hope they give us a radiation suit for ourselves, and it seems like they did, which is awesome. Rad-X, Rebound Steady, Stim Pack. And is there anything else in this cave? So yeah, just to be safe, I would say don't loot this cave, you know, before you start the quest that we're on now, Wheel of Fortune. I don't know what will happen, but that is, yeah, that's in the master file. So there you go. Now, I'm glad that they gave us another radiation suit because I wanted to repair ours. Ours is not doing so hot. In fact, speaking of that, oh yeah, look at that. It's doing pretty good too. We'll equip this one. I could go ahead and repair it because I know that, you know, we've got the package and that's all we need. But I'm going to wait to give the stuff to Logan to see. But anyways, yeah, there's lots of stuff in Camp Searchlight. Oh, and I also wanted to mention that I know that I'm probably missing out on a lot of the snow globes. I don't remember exactly where each one is. But, you know, don't worry about it. I know that we're going to go grab them all before we even talk to Mr. House again. We'll probably do it in a stream or something, or I'll just end up doing it off camera. But yeah, I am aware of the snow globes, and we will, you know, we'll round them all up when I can. Okay, so once again, let's make a save. We don't want to end up killing Logan, like I said. I don't know why, but I know we don't want to, apparently.
What do you want now?
God, you are such an asshole. I'm doing so much stuff for you, dude. I found the radiation suits.
It's about damn time. You ready to go?
Can I ask you something before we go?
What?
Where exactly are we going?
We're gonna check out the police and fire stations. They were the buildings used most by the NCR, so they're our best chance at good shit. I found the keys on one of the trooper corpses.
Can I ask what you're looking for?
Anything that's valuable. You done with the questions yet?
Yep, I'm ready to go.
It's about damn time.
What a nerd. Okay, go with Logan to search the police station. Well, I'm waiting. Are they coming out? There we go. Okay, well, you guys lead the way, I'm assuming, right? Or, okay, I guess I'm leading the way. Fine with me. Okay, so one thing that we got to keep an eye out for also is Lily. We've got to make sure that we're getting her... Watch this. Okay, I was expecting them to die in one hit. Never mind. Oh, I guess they need to stay alive, too. I guess we should make sure that they're all alive. I'm assuming Logan can die at any point. Anyways, we need to make sure that we, yeah, keep an eye out for Lily. Whoa. What the hell is going out over there?
Watch out.
These freaking Legion assassins are, like, ruining everything. All right, we're going to avoid that if we can. And hopefully everybody will follow along with me.
Out.
God, that is so satisfying. Such gigantic explosions. Okay. So yeah, hopefully everything's going right. This is quite a tricky little quest so far. Okay, door to Searchlight Police Station, use key. Interesting. Did we even get a key? Holy crap, there's so many ghouls in here. Should be able to shoot. Can ghouls actually open doors? I don't even know if that's the case or not. I do see something. Okay, we'll let them handle this and hope that they live.
Watch out!
Yeah, you keep saying watch out, yet like nothing's really here.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't silver.
Yeah, great. Can we concentrate now? Okay, what are we actually doing here? I suppose we need to talk to Logan?
What do you want now?
What exactly are we looking for here?
Anything branded by the NCR related to weapons, computers, or radios.
Okay, thanks for... Okay, stop saying watch out. Alright, let's clear these things so we can have some peace and quiet. This hollow rifle is ridiculously overpowered. It's not even funny. God. We really need to watch out for our companions so that we don't deal massive damage to them. Okay, let's see. What do we have in here? We're obviously, you know, again, we're being irradiated, so let's not waste too much time. Oh my god. We are hitting like such... I'm tempted to even just like raise the difficulty. I'm always asking in my playthroughs, can we just like lower it? Everyone's always like, just lower it, and then I never end up lowering it. But now, we're getting so over the top powerful that... You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna... Oh my god, guys, it's a Grohlvana first. Can you believe it? We're gonna go on hard. As long as we don't go under normal, I'm fine. And, oh, that was NCR frag grenade. Interesting. That was like uniquely branded as an NCR frag grenade. Okay, I hear more things milling about. That's it for this room. Excuse me. Oh, that must be Lily. Never mind.
That tower on the strip all lit up. You can see it from mine.
Yeah, you keep talking about that tower on the strip, man. You must really like it. Okay, so obviously we have a giant room of computers here, but I just want to explore everything else first. Oh, you're just going for it, huh? Playing some video games? I gotcha. NCR 10mm. Oh. Yeah, so there's a bunch of, like, NCR branded stuff. Let's see, what's in the cell door? Nothing.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? I hear it.
Bro, if you don't stop talking about the tower on the strip, I'm gonna shove a tower somewhere where the sun don't shine. Okay, not that tower. Okay, I thought that sounded cool in my head, and then I said it, and yeah, it came out with a different connotation. Okay, let's go ahead and repair our radiation suit with the other one. And then what is this? NCR 9mm submachine gun, very nice. So I'm not sure how many NCR things we're looking for, but obviously we're finding some, so let's keep going here. Okay, most of these terminals don't work. NCR computer parts. Wow, I'm glad I looked in that random desk. Same thing there. And same thing there. Now we have an NCR communications terminal locked easy. So I think this one's guaranteed. Yeah, because we have less than we have what, 4 prompts? So 1, yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, easy and very easy are guaranteed once you get to a certain science level. Okay, oh boy, communication status. All communications offline. Camp Searchlight comm officers log. The quartermaster has been bitching to me again about missing supplies and bad communications. I keep telling him that nothing is wrong with the comm system and that his numbers must be off. I don't think he believes me. The bastard will probably keep bugging me until I can either prove he's wrong or find someone else to blame. Damn it, I hate this shit. A rad scorpion made it into the camp last night. Some of the troopers patrolling the border are getting sloppy. The only reason anyone noticed it was because of several of the comm stations were acting oddly. When the trooper on duty went outside to check the transmitter dishes, he found the scorpion chewing on several of the cables. What's the point of having patrols if shit like this is going to keep happening? After the rad scorpion incident, the night patrols were shifted again. This is the 3rd time in the past month. I don't think they realize the problem isn't the patrols, it's the troops. Every time their patrols get shifted, they get confused and holes open up in the rotations for 2 or 3 days until they are used to the new schedules. I really hope the Legion doesn't figure it out and take advantage. Sudden temperature increase, emergency shutdown initiated? Yeah, so we're getting some backstory here about this place, obviously. Broken NCR communications terminal. Nothing. Same thing. Nothing. Same thing. Nothing. And nothing. Okay, so that should be everything to my knowledge. Let's go talk to Logan again.
What do you want now?
I found some NCR stuff.
There's got to be more than that. Keep looking.
Are you serious, dude? I combed pretty much everything. Worried about it being like literally one little tiny thing. So yeah, we have to find everything that's marked with an NCR tag on it. And I love how everybody else is just kind of sitting around doing nothing. Thank you so much, guys. Man, where would it... I thought I was pretty gosh darn meticulous with searching here. What in the world could we have possibly... I feel like it's going to be a computer parts. Oh, you know what? It's probably one of these. Yep. Okay. And that should be everything, I would think. Let's see if that's the magic number.
Hey there. What do you want now? There's got to be more than that. Keep looking.
Are you serious? What in the world could we... Yeah, it's got to be one little tiny thing. Yeah, didn't we find some stuff in these metal boxes? But shouldn't be anything that... Steam gauge assembly... Yeah, we found like some sort of NCR gun or something. Up. There we go. NCR grenade rifle. Let's see if there's anything in these desks. Okay, that's got to be it. I don't know what else. Let's just, yeah. Oh, did we look at this? We did not. Okay, that has got to be it. If there's something else missing, I will be astounded.
I keep hearing. What do you want now?
Yeah, I think this is everything.
All right, we can move now. Here's the key to the fire station.
Oh, he did give me the key. Very nice. Okay. Go with Logan to search the fire station. So the thing is, I think there's multiple quests involving, oh yeah, okay, it's removing everything out of my inventory. The thing is, I think there's multiple quests involving, this place. God, that uses so much, rad away. Yeah, there's multiple quests involving this place, and I don't know how much is left. I'm tempted to continue on and go to the fire station, where I do know there's a unique weapon, but I think this is a good ending point, and in the next episode, we'll try to do everything in Camp Searchlight, a lot of which I either don't remember or have never done. Either way, I'm really intrigued by this quest, and I hope that you are too. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much for supporting me and what I do, and I will see you all in the next episode. Bye-bye! Hey, it's MeJV, and against my better judgment, I'm recording yet another episode, even though my voice is on its last legs here. I really need to wait between longer recording sessions. I'm stupid for doing this because my voice has been in this constant state of limbo. Yet, I am very curious about this quest. What can I say? I really want to see the end of it, and I don't really want to wait until another recording session to see it, so... Hey, once again, I feel like it's been at least 10 minutes before I've mentioned how much I appreciate you watching. But I appreciate you watching. Obviously, gigantic thanks to the patrons that support this channel and me. It really is a huge help. And anybody that, of course, likes the videos or just supports me in any way like that, I really do appreciate it. Anybody that just, you know, even if you're watching, you're supporting. But obviously, the people that go the extra mile to help me in what I do here, I appreciate it. And once again, I'm just going to give you my best for as long as humanly possible, for as long as I can do this. So thanks so much for watching, and let's get right into it. So, oh god, my voice hurts. I really need to take like a whole week off of recording, man. This is getting tricky. Nevertheless, Wheel of Fortune, go with Logan to search the fire station. And that's exactly what we'll do. Let's go. We're on a time limit here because we're in Camp Searchlight and everything is irradiated. And also, as soon as we leave, multiple things are going to spawn like those. That was a pretty good shot. I don't think these ghouls are going to really stand any sort of chance, though, considering we have the turrets on our side. Who the hell is in there? Is Logan still in there? No. Okay, that's odd, to say the least, but looks like we need to head over this way. So, yeah, there is a lot of unique stuff in here in Camp Searchlight. All of which I'm going to try to attempt to find. One of which is in this next area here. This place, right? Where's the entrance? Yeah, the fire station, of which we have the key for. I really wish you didn't get... Oh my god. Is it actually a Fallout New Vegas boss fight? Look at that. It's a rad scorpion queen. Let's target its tail. Nice shot, Avery. And down it goes. Man. Looked like Logan was going to talk to us. A rad scorpion queen, huh? We're going to take its poison glands, which weigh a pound each. And again, we're getting lots of rads per second here, so let's not meander and or dilly-dally. I do want to search these places, though. Oh, we've got some Legion Ear, Legion Orders. Interesting. Legion Ear, Legion Orders. Let's remember to take a look at that real quick. God, 3 rads per second. Are you serious? We're going to run out of radaways. Oh, speaking of. Thank you very much. Fire axe. Okay, we're looking for one of those, by the way. There is a unique weapon here. Fire helmet. Ooh, let's take one. Weapon repair kit. Very nice. Yeah, let's just see if any of these are unique. Doesn't look like it. Yes. Okay, let's keep it moving. Are we supposed to go back outside? It's looking like it wants me to. Let's talk to Logan and see if he's got any insight.
Shut up and keep going.
Okay, thank you very much, Logan. God, I really do want to kill you. You're lucky you're on my master list to not kill, because you are not a nice guy in any stretch of the word. Oh, right, we need to find NCR stuff. Oh, I guess I should say what we're actually doing. So, Wheel of Fortune, go with Logan to search the fire station. We're obviously just trying to pillage the entire Camp Searchlight in order to find anything of worth. We have an NCR submachine gun there. Yeah, just make sure you keep an eye out when you're going through this location to find anything and everything related to the NCR. Sorry about the blinding white light, by the way. This series has been incredibly difficult in order to balance in terms of its brightness levels. Okay, this one should be free. Stream! Hey, that's what I do. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 4 to 9 p.m. Mountain Time over on Twitch. We're doing the Outer Worlds, or we should be, I think, maybe, by the time that you watch this. And look at that. It's actually the passcode. Hey, hey, if I were you watching this, I'd take that as a hint. Maybe you should check out that stream. It's going quite well these days. Chief Fire Officer, report number F1218. God, my voice hurts. Let me do a big cough. Oh. Yeah, reading all of these is the real killer. The local police department diverted several trucks from San Onofre, what the hell is that? Carrying nuclear waste to Searchlight this morning. I didn't get all the details, but I heard something about bombs going off nearby, and that the trucks were being diverted for safety reasons. 2 of them were housed here at the fire station. The third had to continue on to somewhere else because we didn't have enough room to accommodate them at all. For some odd reason, it was headed toward Cottonwood Cove. I don't know what he's planning on doing with it down there. So I think that's just a hint that you should go down and check out what that is. And I think I have a clue as to what that is, but I won't spoil it because we'll definitely do it.
Howdy.
Howdy. We are getting lots of rads per second. Let's go ahead and do that and that. We probably should wait to use all of this, but oh well.
You can see it for miles.
Double NCR radio parts there. NCR computer parts. No. Give me that back. NCR computer parts in the duffel bag. Nothing in that one. Okay, I did not want that. You can keep that. Thank you very much. Oh my god. NCR computer parts there. Some more duffel bags here. Oh, look at that trooper helmet. I don't think that one's gonna count because it doesn't say NCR, but we'll take it anyways. Ooh, very nice. And nothing in that one. Okay, let's quickly go through this. We didn't search this yet because there's some rat away. Thank you. No. Thank you. We've got a doctor's bag. Any of these lockers say anything? No. I don't know if I mentioned this, but you don't have to specifically go and hover over each and every locker in a set of lockers like that. You can just, they're all kind of one big hitbox, you know? Did this guy commit suicide? What in the world even happened here? When shitting goes wrong. Okay. What's behind curtain number 1, 2, and 3? What were they even doing back here? That's odd, to say the least. Okay, God, this is so bright with this Pip-Boy light. Okay, let's keep it moving. We've got some yeast. I thought you said weast. What? IRR sun. Oh, like irradiated sunset sarsaparilla? Sure, why not? Irradiated water, no thanks. Oh, everything's like those are, I don't think I've seen that irradiated tag on anything before, so all of these must be unique pretty much in a certain way, if you catch my drift. Irradiated whiskey. My favorite. Must taste better than Fireball. Am I right? Okay, what else do we have here? Oven. What? Gecko kebab. My brain put those letters in different orders and it made something sound very, very weird. Yeah, just everything's irradiated, but nothing I don't think we need to find. Okay, and also, where is that unique thing I was keeping an eye out for? Oh, there's a star bottle cap right there and a normal bottle cap. Interesting. To my knowledge, that's everything. I mean, did we explore everything? So let's talk to Logan. Did we miss anything?
What do you want now?
Now what are we looking for?
Same stuff. Any NCR weapons, computer parts, or radio parts. What do you want now?
This is all I could find.
Alright, thanks for the help. Time to die, loser.
So why does my master file say not to kill Logan if that happened? Time to die, loser. Alright, well, here's where we're going to research, because I want to make sure, but it seems like my hand's tied here. Maybe the master file just means don't kill Logan before you do this quest. I'm not really sure, to be honest. But let me research a little bit, make sure that we definitely want to kill Logan here, and I'll see you all in just a second. So, long story short... Man, I've been wanting to do that this entire time. Now, where are the other two? Hello! Now, we're looking on the left to see if anything is failed, but I don't think it's going to happen. And that's that. So yeah, the thing is, I think we're just not supposed to kill boxcars. In my research, I found out that if boxcars dies, Logan will not talk to you. So make sure that boxcars lives no matter what. And then I guess just don't kill Logan at the start, maybe? Or else you can't... Oh, right, because he wouldn't give you the keys. So that's the thing. But I think even killing Logan will give you the keys. So I don't think you have to worry about Logan. If you want to go through the quest, obviously he's going to turn on you because he's a terrible person. But... there you go. We did it. We're going to take all of his stuff. Oh, look at all the NCR. Does this weigh anything? Ooh, don't mind if I do. And a radiation suit to boot. I didn't even think about that. Yes, indeed. Okay, we got Prospector number 1. Leather armor reinforced. Very nice. We could probably repair what we have with this if we get the jury rigging thing. We're going to take his radiation suit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you. Okay. Let's get rid of some stuff here. Let's do boop and boop, boop, boop. And then, let's repair these. Let's repair these. Let's drop, let's equip that. And we'll wait to repair this because it's full. There's also a police helmet, but they're not really unique. You know, in fact, I'm going to drop this because there's police helmets and fire helmets, but they're not unique, so we're fine. And we're going to drop this as well. Okay, so that's Wheel of Fortune. Also, notice why this looked a little bit different? Well, that's because literally, I think it's here, is it not? There it is. Yeah, I didn't notice this. So here's Knock Knock. That is a unique melee weapon. Let's take a look at it, shall we? And also the driver, which we didn't look at. We're going to repair this really quick. Oh, wait. Grenade launcher, grenade rifle? So the launcher seems to be better, but they both use the same types of ammo? Or, I don't... Because the grenade rifle seems to be shooting... Oh, this shoots like 4 at a time. Holy crap. Okay, we'll repair that then. Okay, so we have Knock Knock. It's a unique fire axe. I don't know what properties it has. It's not really saying anything. But I guess this is a reference to, here's Johnny from The Shining, maybe? I'm not sure. We have also got Nephi's Golf Driver, which is a unique melee weapon as well. So honestly, let's use one of these. Damage 20, DPS 52, DPS 49, damage 25. Sounds like Knock Knock's better, although how the hell would we ever repair this? How the hell would we ever repair this, though? You know what? Let's use Nephi's Golf Driver. And we'll say that we're, I don't know, we're in BioShock. Yeah. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. I think I got everything else. You cannot sleep while being irradiated. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We got everything else in Searchlight as far as I know. But there are 2 other quests here. And we're going to go try to find them. Oh, and the one thing I forgot to do also is look at the miscellaneous note from the Legion. Sometimes this bugs out. Okay, there we go. The guards at Camp Searchlight have been leaving holes in their patrols at night. You're to enter the camp and go directly to the fire station. Once inside, you'll find several canisters. Open as many of them as you can and report back to me. Vulpus Inculata. Oh, wow. So I always thought this happened before, or when the bombs went off, but no, this happened recently, which would make sense. That's why all the fallout's everywhere. So here's the thing. If we take a look at the world map, I wonder if this even has like a an icon. There is apparently to the west a cave with some NCR troops that will give us our other 2 quests. Now, it's weird because it says that one NCR guy is going to give us 2 different quests, so I'm not sure. But basically, we want to head west and try to find this ourselves. I'm not sure. We might have to, you know, do some exploration, or we might have to just cut to where I find them. But yeah, apparently there are some NCR troopers west of Camp Searchlight, and I don't remember anything about them, who they are, what quest they give us. But that's everything there. We got the unique fire axe, which is what I was keeping an eye out for. Oh, it's right there. Check that out. Yeah, that's a little NCR outpost. Okay, so let's remove the I thought in my research it said that they were in a cave. I guess not. So hopefully we have some people here and it's not just deserted. It seems to be deserted. Okay, but obviously some of this stuff is owned. Let's see if somebody missed a tag here. Nope, we can't take any of these things without stealing. Alright. Well, then what happens if we wait until nighttime? About 12 hours. Maybe they'll come back here. I mean, what else is a camp for, right? But this is definitely the NCR that I'm talking about. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, my voice. So basically, I do these big periods of recording sessions, and I think I'm going to have to break them up because, yeah, it's just been a real big strain on me. And it doesn't seem to be letting up. So, yeah. Okay, so we're trying to locate these people, and I have no idea where they might be. Everything is dark as hell, and I'm sure it's even darker for you, because thanks, YouTube. I don't know. It said west. I mean, we can walk all the way over to the raided farmstead, maybe try to look at them, try to look for them as we're coming up. I'm just surprised they're not in the camp. You would think they would be there, right? It did say they were in a cave, though, so maybe they are actually in a cave, and we have to find them. Although, I didn't see any sort of cave on our map. So let's walk around this rock and see. Yeah, we'll just walk to the, next quest marker, and then we'll walk back. Or then I'll just find him, I suppose. Yeah, just keeping an eye out for any sort of little thing on my compass down there, letting me know there's somebody around. I'm really hoping they're not bugged, because like I said, you would think they would be in the NCR camp. Yep, I am not seeing them unless I missed a little blip other than Lily. Speaking of Lily, we should see if she has anything new to say. We might be making progress towards her companion quest. Okay, what do we have here? Raided farmstead. Okay, anything interesting? Don't see any enemies. Healing powder. Okay, Fallout 1 and 2 classic. Lot of dead bodies. Leather armor in the case here. Not that interested. Ooh, is this going to be a star? Yes, it is. Okay, there's a star bottle cap there. Excellent. Duffel bag with a whole lot of ammo. My God. Lots of stuff in here. Thank you. Some shooting going on, which is interesting because that can't be Lily now, can it? Oh, what do we have here? Okay, move, Lily. Looks like more. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, my God. I think we're dead. Crap. When did I last save? Oh, that's not good. I think there's no way out of this situation. Unless I press down on the D-pad and actually does something. Let's see. Oh, you can. Yeah, man. That's a thing I never, ever realized. Also, do we still have this radiation suit on? That would explain. Yep. Okay. Do that instead. Alright, we're gonna have to use VATS here. Can't afford to be inaccurate. Now, I thought Viper... Oh, there's Vipers here, too? Why not? Get killed by a cube. A literal cube. Okay, there's somebody in the hills. We got 2 more enemies. 3 more enemies. Jesus. Let's go hunt this person down. Ow! Oh, my God. What the hell was that? Jesus. Luckily, we have a myriad of stim packs. Man, people were not joking with the Legion Assassins. I really thought they were going to be easy. Holy crap. Retribution, huh? Yeah, I'd say so. The hell is going on? Are you serious right now? This is going to kill me. This is going to kill me. Okay, that was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I have never seen that happen before. My God, how many of them are? Thank God we have the Grim Reaper's sprint perk, by the way. Oh no, are we gaining some infamy for Caesar's Legion? Oh, what are we gonna do? Bye-bye. Okay, looks like we got one more person. Ooh, ooh, Lily. Oh, there she goes. She's doing the roid rage thing. Ooh, actually, let's let them shoot her. Because I'm not sure if it even... She might have to get down to 20%. Okay, we're going to wait here a little bit. Look at her health. Okay, that's got to be good. That's got to be good enough. And there we go. Ooh, boy. That was tricky. Okay, Jesus Christ. That was the craziest fight we've had so far. Okay, come on, don't do this again. Alright, Lily's unconscious. Oh my God, she sure is. Holy crap. This gun is so incredibly strong. Okay, let's talk to Lily now.
Hello again, dear.
Hi, Lily. What happened in that fight back there?
Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo when she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it.
Why don't you take your medicine?
Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, Pumpkin.
Okay.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Talk to you soon. Alrighty, so yeah, that was an insane shootout. I'm gonna go locate these NCR troopers, and I'll see you all in just a second. Alright, folks, so I searched and searched and searched and searched and searched for this dude, and he was never here. And so much to the point where I was wondering if he was actually killed by somebody, because all I kept seeing were these 3 NCR people, but not the guy we were looking for. So I used the console to place him at me, just literally because otherwise he might have been dead, and, you know, I would have been searching for nothing. Apparently he's alive. Here he is, and this is the dude I was trying to find.
Hang on there, Traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
If it's filled with radiation, why are you still here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
What happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
And that's the Legion report that we read. How did you survive?
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
God, that's freaking awful. How did the Legion get into the camp?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out.
And we did find out. Can I ask you something else?
Sure.
I have a dog tag. Where should I go instead?
Head north toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it.
What's so dangerous about this place?
The whole area is irradiated and filled with mutated creatures.
What kind of creatures?
Mostly ghouls, and a handful of radscorps. I think some geckos moved in not too long ago. They seem to stick mostly to the south end of the camp.
Ah, what a nice little ecosystem. Okay, we should get a quest from this guy. Unfortunately, he's not. I mean, we could also do this, of course, but I thought this might have been related to the actual quest. So are we supposed to literally find a dog tag and then go talk to Astor?
You're back. What can I do for you?
Okay, what about this one?
I've since taken it upon...
Can I ask you something else?
Sure, what's on your mind?
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have any... Okay, I hope this starts a quest. I have a dog tag for you.
Thank you. Every tag you bring me is one more soldier at peace.
Great. Now, where is the quest? Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. This is exactly the type of situation that I was worried about. So, Astor is not giving us the quest here, and I'm wondering if it's because we were supposed to do this before we did Searchlight. I really don't want to have to reload all of that stuff. Gosh, why isn't he giving us the quest? That's quite odd. You can obviously tell that he's going down the path of talking about it, but he's not giving us an actual quest for it.
You're back. What can I do for you? Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so those are all the dog tags we had, and those were all the irradiated dog tags we were finding. Each one's giving us some experience here. And there's really nothing else we can ask him about. Oh, boy. All right, well, let's once again do some research to figure out why this quest isn't triggering. Hopefully it's not because I moved him here. If it is, that'd be an easy save. We can go back and reload and actually try to manually find him. Now that we know that he's alive, I'll see you all in just a second. Hey, y'all. So you want to know what really sucks? Well, I can't find this guy to save my life. I'm trying to find him without using the console, so I reloaded the save, and I'm just waiting here over and over. And the only people that spawn are these random NCR people that don't have anything to do with this quest whatsoever. They're just kind of patrolling around. See, I'm looking around and seeing and nothing, right? And I just keep waiting and waiting, nobody. And every now and then, we'll get some blips on our radar here, which probably will happen soon. See, there we go. So we have some blips, right? And it's always these exact same people. NCR Trooper, NCR Trooper, NCR Trooper, and no Sergeant Astor, or Arster, whatever his name is. Which, by the way, he had a little note on the table there, which I read, and we could find later on. So again, wait an hour, and once again, it's the same three people there. We wait an hour, and over and over and over again, and I can never find the dude. I don't know where he is. I don't know what he's doing. He might be stuck somewhere. I have no idea. And then these people will just lie on the ground too. This is like so freaking bizarre. We can wait an hour, and once again, we have just, it's always just random NCR troopers. So let's wait until, we'll give it one more shot, and if this actually works, I will be astounded. But let's see, NCR Trooper, and then, oh, did we see somebody? Nope, it's the same ones. Same guy in here too. What the hell is going on there? There's so much weird stuff with this quest, as you'll see. Okay, so we're gonna wait one final time here. Let's wait until, like, I don't know, 7 hours. We'll wait until 10 a.m., right? We'll see what happens. Yeah, we're looking for that Arster guy, or Aster, whatever the heck his name is. So now we got nobody on our map, and you know, in the distance I'm not seeing anybody. You know, we'll give it 2 more hours. How about noon? What do we got? And still nobody. So what really sucks is that I found out if I load this save, remember this one? This is when we first got to Camp Searchlight, way before all the Logan stuff. We want to get this irradiated dog tag, and there's another person there. I didn't realize that you are trying to find a specific amount of these, and I thought there might have been somebody over here. Yep. So there's 3, and I think that's all we took down, I believe. 3 of them. So that's 3, right? Now look at this. If we head over this way, and I know this because I loaded this save. Check this out. So you might see some people moving in the distance, right? Keep in mind, again, this is loaded before we killed the Rat Scorpion Queen, before we met with Logan, before we did all of that stuff. This is before all of that. So if we come over here now... Well, don't tell me you're not going to do it now. Are you serious?
Hang on there, Traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
So check this out. There's Aster, and he's actually along with this group, which means in my current save, I have no idea what happened to him. So then we're going to run through the typical stuff that we asked him last time, but keep in mind, this time he talked to us. Okay, so we ran through all of this before, right? And now if we do this one, and then if we do this one, are there any other survivors?
None that aren't feral ghouls. Those poor bastards. Can't imagine how they must be suffering. I'd like to put them out of their misery, but I don't have the heart to do it. Can you do me a favor?
Huh, sounds like a quest. What kind of favor?
I want you to put down the troopers that changed. Turned into ghouls.
Why do you want to kill them?
Those boys aren't themselves anymore. They're in pain. And you don't let good men suffer like that. Those troopers deserve a clean death.
Alright, I'll do it.
Thank you. Could you bring me their dog tags? Some of the troopers should still be wearing them. I'll give you some caps for each one you bring back to me. There's an old rifle in it for you if you can bring me at least 10. Oh, and take these radiation supplies. You'll need them.
2 rataways, 2 yeah, we're gonna need a whole lot more than that. And then would you look at that, we will all go together. So I have no idea what happened with this quest, but all I can say is if you come here and try to do this yourself, make sure you find him before you do what I did, because it seems like that glitches it out. Or I don't know, maybe he just got stuck. I have no idea, but I wasn't able to trigger this quest until I reloaded everything, which means, yes, once I end this episode, guess what? I'm going to have to go back and do everything that you saw. Isn't that going to be fun? Collect dog tags from ghoul NCR troopers within Camp Searchlight and take them to First Sergeant Aster. So then the question becomes, is this going to show me where all of them are? Or is it literally just putting a quest marker here and saying, good luck? I think it's putting a quest marker here and saying, good luck. What are you doing, Lily? Oh, by the way...
Hello again, dear.
Hi. Oh crap. So yeah, we don't even have her thing. So yeah, all of that stuff we did is gone, basically. Just for the sake of the Let's Play, if we want to actually, you know, do this. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to find all of these dog tags. Apparently there's a finite amount, and apparently this quest really sucks because... the game doesn't help you. It just kind of is like, good luck finding them, and there's a specific amount of these boys here. So, for instance, Ghoul Trooper number 1 and Ghoul Trooper number 2. I was gonna say, at least make one of those shots, Avery. So, we already have 3 dog tags. We need a total of 10. So what you need to do is once you take out one of these dudes, speaking of, where did the other one go? Did he just run for it? Is this him? God, so you can see, like, using the Bloody Mess perk, this is just, well, a bloody mess. So you want to just basically go around. So that's 5, I believe. That's going to be 6. God, I love just blowing them up in one. Okay, that's 6. Let's keep track here. That's 6. Every time I come back, my guy's looking straight up in the air. That is so bizarre. This should be set. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Well, that's not good. Oh my god, see. So this is just... Yeah, this is a really buggy quest, it seems. I'm not even sure where we're supposed to find the other people. We didn't go into the elementary school last time. And it would seem that's because, yeah, it's just golden geckos. Now, didn't we go into the other places and actually find some... Yeah, so as long as we have the quest, I think we're okay. So that's basically what I'm gonna do, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna try to go back and do every single thing that we did. Again, isn't that gonna be fun? And, oh, here's some more. Okay. Jesus. I mean, I would love to finish this quest today if we possibly could. There's another one. And where the hell is the other body? Hey, look at that. We got a level up. Isn't that fun? A level up that we already did. Yay. What do we need it to be at? 50? Yeah, I think both need to be at 50, right? For that and explosives. Right. And then we took... I think we took adamantium skeleton, didn't we? I believe so. Okay, please be the other one. Great. Now that should be about... Achievement unlock the boss. I have no idea what that achievement's referencing. You can't see that, I know. If we go to items and go to miscellaneous, it should be here, I think. Irradiated... What was it called? Irradiated dog tag, I think. I believe... Yeah! Oh, we have 9 of them already? How the hell do we have 9? We must have looted one... Okay. Well, that's really good, actually, because then that means we only need to find one more trooper, and what I'm really scared of is that we blew one up somewhere and I'm forgetting, and I just would have to find some random-ass body. And that's what I'm really worried about. But is it oh, it seems to be telling me to go into a place, though. So let's try that, maybe? Yeah, all we need to do is find one more, I think. And it would be amazing. No. Oh, it's not telling me to go into a place. It's just saying this is Camp Searchlight. Well, there's like blood and guts everywhere. And I'm trying to see. The only thing I can think of is if did we kill... Oh, you know what? Wait a gosh darn second. We might actually be able to finish this in this episode. Remember that one house we saw? I don't remember where. I feel like it was over here somewhere. Oh, it actually might legitimately be this right here.
Whoa!
Wait a sec. Okay, Lily, seriously, please. Private Edwards.
Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place? You know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight, the shittiest place on Earth.
I see you're wearing an NCR dog tag.
Yeah, I am. What of it?
Oh my god, this went so easier. This went so well. I did hear tell of Private Edwards. I didn't want to look into it, but I remember hearing something about the one house in Searchlight. This must be the 10th dog tag. I cannot believe this actually worked. I am totally fine with going through everything with Logan again, as long as this works for this quest. You know, there's an NCR soldier outside who wants me to kill you for what? Okay, that's manipulating him. No, thank you. Can I have your dog tag?
Sorry. I'm not about to give it up. It's the only thing I have left that reminds me of who I was.
Why can't we just tell him that his captain wants us to give it to him? Maybe it wasn't his captain. Yeah, that dude was just on patrol. I'm not entirely sure, but your humanity is a part of you, not kept in some dog tag.
You're probably right. Here, take it.
So that's 10. I think, right? That's 10. Yeah, what does the quest say to do? All ghoul tags found. Yes. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I did not expect this to actually work. Okay, you aren't feral, are you?
No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. I'm Private Kyle Edwards, former NCR trooper.
Former? What happened?
Couldn't you tell?
Attack? Jesus, come on, dude. Maybe they'll let you back in?
I'm not so sure about that. I don't know how the NCR feels about ghouls.
Probably not good. Why are you still here?
I'm here because I have nowhere else to go.
Gotcha. There must be some place you can go.
Believe me, I'd love to leave. But I can't because I don't know what effect the radiation will have on me.
But ghouls are immune to radiation.
Yeah, but I don't want to go feral. And that's probably what more radiation would do to me.
There's still radiation in your house.
Look, just leave me alone. I'm not going outside.
Okay, man.
Yeah?
I guess there's nothing else we can do with him. Can you tell me anything about Camp Searchlight?
Not much, I'm afraid.
Oh, jeez. What's the history of the camp?
I know that this... Sorry.
On second thought, let me ask you something else. Okay, so that's Private Edwards. So, that should be everything. Like I said, I did not expect this to go correctly based on my previous experience in this very, very long episode. Oh boy, and apparently also this quest is extremely buggy on consoles. So if you're playing this on a console, just be very careful. I would really suggest just getting this quest before you venture into Camp Searchlight, and then, you know, making sure you get the dog tags, and then trying to do the Wheel of Fortune quest. Now, there is one more quest that Arster gives us, and I'm really hoping by the time we come back here that he will still be here, and, but it's not related to Camp Searchlight, it seems.
You're back. What can I do for you?
I have a dog tag for you.
Thank you.
This is the last of the dog tags.
Thank you for the help. I can rest easier knowing those poor soldiers no longer have to suffer.
Okay, and that should be the quest completed. There we go. God, I've never felt so good about a quest completing before. Okay, now, obviously, like I said... Oh, also, let's take a look in the top left, because he did say he was going to give us a rifle, and I'm not sure if that's supposed to be unique or not. So what do we have to find here? We have to find the Legion Orders, the Chinese Spec Ops Manual. We have to find the... There it is, Service Rifle. We have to find the unique Knock Knock, and I guess that's about it. Oh, the Holy Hand Grenades. And obviously we have to run through the quest again and try to get Lily to below a certain HP. So that's going to be my night. I hope you all have fun. Let's take a look. Oh, God, my voice. Oh, yeah, let's take a look at the service. I think that's just a normal weapon, isn't it? Service rifle. Yeah, it's just a normal service rifle. So there you go. I'm so glad we were able to fix that before we ended this episode. Like I said, Arster does have one more quest, but it involves something else that we haven't really started yet. So we will do this. I will do everything here, and then we'll be fresh and ready to go for the next episode. And my poor voice needs a break. So I'm going to end this one here. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting me in what I do. As usual, if you want to go the extra mile, Patreon is there, and I'd really appreciate your support. And you get some perks, and everything's in the description below if you want to check out all the links. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. So here's what happened. Saturday, I woke up and I said, you know what I really want to do? I want to do a bonus stream. I'm really not caught up with my recording schedule this week. And I was like, why don't we just kill two birds with one stone? Do the 4 videos that I have yet to record live to show people on YouTube kind of what the stream's about, kind of give them a live experience. You know, we got the webcam. I don't usually do the webcam. I figured let's do a week of like live episodes because A, that'll help me with my recording schedule, and B, I don't know, it's a little interesting, right? So we did a live stream on Saturday, 11/9, I guess, right? 11/9, I think. Yeah, November 9th, we did a Saturday stream, and it was great. It was really good. We got a lot done. I thought that I was like on point. It was awesome. It was like really good stream in my opinion. Then I wanted to download that Twitch video so I could cut it up into 4 different episodes and then re-upload them to YouTube. So I deleted the VOD, the video on demand, on Twitch because I was like, you know, I don't want people to watch it here. I want people to watch it on YouTube. So I'm going to delete it and then, you know, it'll roll out soon. And then, when my girlfriend was here, I absent-mindedly deleted it out of my trash bin, and it was gone, and there was no way to grab it. So, I can't believe I did that. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. It was a really great stream, and oh well, it is what it is. We're going to move on. So, basically, now because it's crunch time, and I literally don't have a video for tomorrow at the time of recording. In fact, what you're watching right now on YouTube, I will have just recorded this live, like, last night. Okay, if that makes sense. So we're going to do everything over again. We're going to try to get as much done in basically about 2 hours. So it's like 4:19 now. So we'll probably go until 6:30 about. That'll give me enough for like 4 episodes, which I'll download, cut up, not delete this time, and then re-upload. And yeah, I know that you're watching and you're probably like, oh no, live episodes, you're just gonna talk to chat and get distracted. It's not like that anymore. I know when to focus and get stuff done, so no, this is more of just like, you know, I will be talking to the live chat here, but also it's just we're gonna be getting that stuff done and staying on track and actually getting stuff done for the Let's Play. So that's what we're doing. So we're gonna go ahead and jump into it. And where we last left off, we did this quest, the Searchlight quest. That was actually what went up today at the time of me recording this stream. This is so weird. Like, I'm talking about past tenses, post tenses, future tenses, all these tenses. Anyways, we need to leave here because this place is irradiated to all hell, and I don't like it, and it's hurting, and it's making my skin boil. So let's get the heck out of here. And I think, what was the first thing we did in the last stream? I know we did... I feel like we did something before we did everything else. Well, we're going to shift gears immediately, and we're going to go to a place. And I'm going to be repeating myself constantly now because I said all of this over and over and over again. Hey! So let's go here first and foremost. Wait. 1 bit. Oh my god. Another 1,500? You guys don't owe me nothing, man.
Here's some compensation for you being silly. Beard looks good, BTW.
Thank you, man. Jeez Louise. So what you didn't see on YouTube is like, first of all, on the previous stream, people were being extremely generous. A lot of generosity going on the deleted stream, and I was like, okay, well today, you know, whatever. We'll just relax a bit more. We'll get the stuff done faster. Everybody was being quite generous on Saturday. And then, yeah, before the recording even started, everybody decided to just kind of do the same thing right out of the gate. So yeah, I'm not even looking. We have to talk to. All right, hold on. Just see what I mean? It's yeah. All right. So, anyways, here's West Side. Let's talk to somebody first and foremost before I even glance over there. Here's West Side, and we're gonna find a specific place in West Side. I mentioned last time that, like, there's so much stuff in West Side I don't even remember. I don't even, like, know what the heck West Side's deal is. I know I've been here because we did I've done the quest that's here, like, over and over again. Oh my, all right, I glanced. What's up, dude?
Hi.
Hi. Who are you?
Masha Fabish.
Nice to meet you, Masa Vapish.
My pleasure is mine. Goodbye.
Talks like Jar Jar Binks. Okay, that's mean son of a bitch. I don't even know what he does or what his point is. Does he just literally talk? Jeez Louise, dude. You should just do and say everything exact same as you did in previous streams so you can freak everybody out. I was thinking of it, to be honest, but I genuinely don't even think I have the, yeah, I'm not nearly. That's why I really dislike this, because like Saturday was like peak energy, and I was just like, oh man, I'm feeling it today. And then, like I said, my sleep schedule got messed up over the weekend, so I got a decent amount of sleep, but I don't feel like as poppin' as I did on Saturday. So I don't know. We'll give it our best shot, but it just sucks to like have such a good recording, lose it, and then try to like do the same thing but lesser. So. Protocologist who used to be a photographer, when taking an x-ray, he would tell patients to bend forward and say I don't even want to think about what the punchline is there, because I feel like it's really gonna turn my stomach. Okay, thank you. Nope. Hello!
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want?
Time to talk about her. Alright, time to go through all this again. All right, we're gonna hold off on that till we're like going to our first destination, because we're gonna have a lot of time to talk as we go to all the different eggs again. What's this place?
The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the Wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders, or if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned. The Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see.
Red Lucy, I think we're gonna get a lot more close than you realize by the end of all of this. I'd like to ask about you.
What's on your mind?
Oh, Jesus. Man, you can just be right at, you can just go for it out of the gate, huh? I never realized that. I don't really care about any of this. Let me ask you something else.
I'm listening.
Give me the quest. Let's talk about the Thorn.
What do you want to know?
How do you train the creatures?
Even if I trusted you, I'd not share my secrets just for your pretty face, stranger. The Thorn's a sacred ground.
Are people so nice to me lately?
Awe. Here we truly rule over the forces of nature, for once. These beasts are slaves to their instincts and hunger for blood. That's a good enough answer for everyone. And it'll do for you, too.
The Saturday stream got erased because I'm an idiot. At least tell me how you find these creatures.
Our creatures come from the farthest reaches of the Wasteland. The Thorn takes care of them, until the time to spill their blood comes. We constantly replenish our stock to keep this holy ground soaked red. Only a few brave ones ever earn the honor of serving the Thorn.
Hi, everybody. How could I help the Thorn?
Think you have what it takes?
That's the voice I don't like.
Right. Prove your worth, and I'll reward your service.
Yeah, you will.
The Thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me 12 giant mantis's eggs. If you accomplish this, I might gift you with greater tasks in the future.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Where can I find giant mantis eggs?
You'll find egg-carrying mantises in the Wasteland. But a wise hunter would search the mantis's breeding ground, like the nearby ruins of Vault 22.
I'll find giant mantis eggs for you.
You've got yourself a deal. So long, stranger.
Bye, Red Lucy. Oh boy, I can't wait to get more. Get out of my way. No, just kidding. Lily's awesome. I don't want to ever be mean to her. What's up? I am Khajiit. Glad I'm one of your favorite white-ears.
I bet NCR troops.
Jeever, you're going to continue a Plague Tale? Yes. So the plan for today is we're going to do everything that we did on Saturday. Everything over again. It's going to be so much fun. Oh boy, I can't even wait. Then we're going to switch over to a Plague Tale Innocence and probably do about 2.5 to 3 hours of it. Very excited to get back into it. I really was into it, so. I heard a weird-ass sound. Okay, first of all, Michael J. Gay, thank you for the 1,500 bits, who says, time to get distracted. Here's some compensation for you being silly. Beard looks good, by the way. Thank you, man. Hair's growing out a little bit longer. I really do need to re-dye. I was kind of waiting until I felt a lot better before I wanted to dye my hair again. I just didn't want to go through that period of time that I've been referencing constantly while also having like bright blue hair. It just didn't feel like the time, you know. So yeah, I'm probably gonna re-dye it soon. The beard is trimming it closer than ever lately. So
where to, partner?
Let's go to the presidential suite. So yeah, it's we're gonna have blue hair. We're gonna have the closely shaved beard. That's gonna be the look coming up soon. So first of all, oh Jesus Christ!
Hello again, dear.
Hi, Lily.
Bidding war.
Oh
Love
no.
me.
Oh
Don't
no.
smile.
This already happened on Saturday, man, and I don't even know how to react. Genuinely, every streamer's like, I don't know how to you guys are too nice. And I'm always like, I don't want to sound like every other streamer that's fucking. It's time for us to part ways. Go back to Lucky 38. You guys gotta wait until we can at least like walk to some place. All right, hold on. We need to get good old Arcade Ganon. Where is he at? Arcade. Is he playing the arcade machine? Remember I said that? That was a funny joke. I asked him this and he said, "Oh, it's fine." Oh boy. All right, let's travel together. Oh, here we go.
High roller suite.
High roller suite.
Not going anywhere anytime soon, so get
Casino
used to me.
floor.
Playful face.
Thank
Playful
you.
Face. Black heart. Black heart.
I don't, I'm like scared of looking over to the right. Hold on. All right, let's. Okay, first of all, let's go. Did I put my stuff? What is our carry weight at? 110 out of 190. What are we gonna get in all of these places? It's not enough, really. And if it is, we can always. I think I sold everything, but we're not gonna do that to start off this time around. We're gonna switch over to this and this. Yeah, I dropped everything off. But we'll wait. I think we have enough carry weight to deal with everything. So let's go get some mantises. Oh no, actually, before we do that, we need to go talk to Thomas Hilder. Oh boy. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Whew. Whew. kind of like, it's such a weird thing, man. It's such a weird thing. Like, I'm kind of scared of things going so well lately. Oh my fucking god. I'm kind of scared of when things are going like this. It's like things have been feeling really good in a lot of different ways lately, in a lot of different aspects, some of which I don't talk about, but for a while they were like I keep saying, they were just not great. And like yeah, I'm like cautiously optimistic with how just not just of course money and all that, but I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about a lot of stuff. Oh my god. Alright, let's make this. I don't even know where to begin to try to thank people as we're heading over these freaking eggs now. What's up, dude?
Yes? Something else you needed?
That's all I needed.
Yes. Goodbye.
Bye.
Hildern is a good example of big picture obsession gone too far.
Holy crap.
At some point, he became so fixated on large-scale results that he lost the concept of the common good along the way. It's an inhumane kind of public service when people and the basic resources they need become numbers in a ledger.
Good thing there's still people like you around.
Kind of you to say, but there are better people than me around here. I just hope the followers can make a difference in the long run.
Yeah, I turned off cap rewards to avoid the pop-ups, yeah. Well, man. Okay, so we talked to Thomas there because it gives us an arcade sound cue or whatever. Now we need to go to Vault 22, and we need to do this horrible quest. Oh god. So this quest is just, ugh. It's the one you don't want to do twice in a row. It's really one you don't want to do twice in a row. I'm gonna bring Arcade with me on this little adventure here, but hopefully we need to switch back to Lily because we need Lily to hit the thing. Jesus, where do I even start, man? Where do I even start, man? What did I don't even know what I ended on. Thank you, Michael J. Gay, for the 1,500 bits. Thank you, Grohlvana Slut, for the 1,501 bits. Thank you, Quirky Gamer, for the 400 bits. Thank you, Mace34, for the 1,500 bits. Love me, LOL. Man, you guys really trying to throw me for a loop on these YouTube videos, huh? Yeah, so if you're watching on YouTube, this is what I talk about when I say that people on my Twitch channel are, a little generous. This is what I refer to when I mention that. And this happened 2 streams in a row when we're doing the same exact shit that we did the last stream, which is quite a surprise, in all honesty. Okay. Jeez! That's not a good start. Yeah, obviously, Cazadors, you don't want to get hit by them, or you will get poisoned. Luckily, our Hollow Rifle has DOT damage, for some reason. Damage over time, and we're very, very strong. Now, the thing is, does the Venom run out? Oh my fucking god. I didn't even want to curse that much. I was trying to, like, never say the F word, dude. On these... Man. Oh, by the way, I have to say that, Trey Terra and other people were saying, like, Mary and I should go on a date night with, you know, some of the stuff that happened on Saturday. And we did. We went to Red Robin. If you follow me on Twitter, you probably heard me talk about it. But, man, Red Robin was not a great experience. The burger I got... Oh, okay.
He said bidding war.
Appreciation and gratitude. Don't fall into the typical streamer traps. Here we are at Vault 22, by the way. Appreciation and gratitude, and be genuine. It's a lot. It's a hard thing to kind of come to terms with when this sort of thing happens. Again, not a hard thing like, oh, it's a hard thing when people give me money. Wow, what a hard thing. No, I mean to just kind of make sense of, if that makes sense. Okay, we got Manti here, by the way. I'm not going to loot them because last time we looted all of them and it didn't matter. We still ended up needing to find the eggs. So this time around, we're just gonna. I'm not even explaining what. Oh my god, that was. Oh my god, I didn't even see him. Okay. All right, let's at least get going since we have. Let's at least get going since we have so much to catch up with. So here's the thing. We're doing Bleed Me Dry which is Red Lucy needs giant mantis eggs. It's faster to gather them at a breeding ground like Vault 22. So there's a whole string of quests for the Thorn. I didn't even talk about what the Thorn was. It's like this underground arena where they fight animals and monsters and bugs and things. So Red Lucy needs certain eggs, right, to be able to fight those stuff. So the first quest is we need to go get mantis eggs, which there was a thing in my chat where people didn't know if you either had to get a certain amount of eggs or if you obviously can just go get the cluster, but people weren't sure if you had to get, if you could get like a certain amount. So I don't know. I always just go to where it points me to go for the cluster because you're one and done, and you'll see when we do that. But also, we're doing this one, which is enter Vault 22 and download the research data found there. Optional, find Keely, a researcher who has gone missing at Vault 22. Spoiler alert, we're going to kill like 3 birds with 1 stone. We're going to get Keely, we're going to learn the story about the vault, we're going to get all the unique stuff in the vault, and we're going to get the mantis eggs for Bleed Me Dry. So that was the bulk of what we did on Saturday, and we have to do it all over again. So here's Vault 22, and as you can see, it's quite overgrown. Yeah, we did the Cazador eggs and we did the Deathclaw eggs last time. It wasn't that bad. The Cazadors, Jesus, yeah. Cazadors was rough.
But I think this may not be entirely natural.
Now, Arcade says that, so that's the reason why we're taking Arcade to talk to Thomas Hildern, which gave us one of his little triggers, but also you have to, like, get him to say things like that, what he just said, a certain amount of times. So we're taking Arcade in order for, you know, for that to go off. I don't even want to literally look over there to my notifications. Okay, so there's lots and lots and lots of terminals. My voice is going to hate me again, and we're just going to read them. Again, I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running, and I've managed to hack into one of the security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out. So that's Keely. That's who we're looking for. She's writing these expedition notes. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. So there we go. So yeah, we're on Keely's trail here. Oh yeah, Pip-Boy Light. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I'm not sure how this is going to convert to YouTube. The balance should be a little bit better. Man, where did I... So then Blue-Eyed Mama resubscribed for 11 months and said, not going anywhere anytime soon, so get used to me. I don't want you to go anywhere. I mean, yeah, obviously, everybody stick around if you want. Then, of course, Vicious Lemur dropped a freaking 10 sub bomb. And there's even more stuff. Vicious Lemurs, thank you just thank you, everybody, for everything. How? Just how? As always, how? You all do so much in such little amounts of time. You don't even give me time to process how I could even begin to thank people. I'm not complaining, by the way. I don't know if that comes off as like, fuck you guys for giving me support. Fuck you. No, I'm just saying. Gosh dang, dude. Okay, let's repair. So, okay, the elevator does not seem to be working. You could probably pop open the nearby panel and tinker with it to get the elevator working. Boom. So there we go. You can repair the elevator. It doesn't say how much you need. I don't even know how much repair you need, but if you repair the elevator, you can access any of the areas. So we'll hold off on that. We'll do it from top to bottom like we did last time, and we will just go fast. We're going to speed run this vault because I hate this place, and we're doing it again, and it sucks. Mace did another 1,500 bits and said what? What did you say, Mace? You deserve it. Now I feel very I feel a lot better about myself lately than I did before all this crazy past time. So I think I'm just in a much better place to be appreciative and feel like maybe, okay, here's oxygen recycling, by the way. I feel like maybe, you know, I don't have as much trouble like wondering, man, it's crazy that people do this type of thing on my stream, but I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm not even making any sense. Anyways, thank you, Mace. We'll get to the rest. Just give me a little bit of time. Okay, I'm just glad you guys have a good time, man. I've gotten so much enjoyment and fulfillment lately out of the stuff that I'm doing, and it's such a great freaking feeling. For a long time, stuff on autopilot, dude. I wasn't even really, you know, whatever. It's like logging in your hours, you know? It's like log in, play some Enderal, which I liked, but it was bumming me out how it was going, you know? And it was just like, it was just get in, play the game for X amount of time, leave, and then be done with it. Like, I didn't really get as much enjoyment as I could have from it, you know what I'm saying? Okay, another terminal here, Vault 22. This is Expedition Entry number 3. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants with a concentration of producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to be modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systematic pressure have been bypassed. Systemic pressure. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercs. So we're getting more and more stories from Keely here, who we are trying to locate and find. It seemed like being a mage would have been better in Enderal. That is what I have heard. Yes, I've heard that. Was this the door? Okay, so in there is something very important, but we're not going to be able to get to it until later. Yeah, from what I understand, being a mage is the best in Enderal. The magic system is really powerful. I just was turned off by that it, like, gives you the arcane fever or whatever, but apparently that was only healing. Okay, memory has been corrupted. We're going to check inventory. It says retrieving inventory information, but that didn't do anything, so I have no idea what that terminal is supposed to do. I have no idea. Yeah, man, I'm just trying my best. That's all. Just trying to have a good time with people. It's a lot of fun when you're not filled with frustration and anger and just bad emotions and not really knowing why, and it's much easier to create content that actually feels good to create. You know what I mean? When you... I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm in a much better headspace lately. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I attribute it to freaking vitamins more than anything. I think it's literally just the vitamins that I've been taking. Alright, we're not going to get lost. We're going to keep track of where we have and have not been in this giant labyrinthian lair of bullshit. So let's see. This goes back over here. We have not been in there yet. Oh, God. Okay, where did this go? Where's the front entrance, first of all? Front entrance is there. We're done with that. We're done with that. I remember looking through all these and being like, there's nothing in here. What's the point of all these places? Yeah, so there's nothing in there. And then we have not yet been through here. Okay, so I do know what we're looking for. There's about, like, only 4 things that are unique in here. There's not as much as you would think, given how big this horrible place is. So, we are gonna read all the terminals, get the full story. But otherwise, we're looking for, I think, a unique weapon, vault suits. I forget everything, but there's a lot. Jacob Hockey, thanks for the 50 bits, man. And we're about to get to the big fat one in just a second. Okay, so that's it for this floor, as far as I can tell. We're done. So there's 5 floors to go through. This place is just awful. Just awful. It's not fun, and I don't like it. Let's go downstairs, shall we? Oh, are we not done with this area? Yeah, we still got to go down here. Okay, now we're into food production. Alright, so we're going to get into... So again, there's an elevator that runs to each level, which is what you want to keep in mind. Oop! And then there's these guys. The green creepers, the little plant people. Spore carriers. They're like unique to this vault. They're really gross and they hide. But I know where they're hiding, and they ain't gonna cheat me. Sorry I'm missing, like, all the chat, by the way. I'm just kind of trying to, once again, just process massive amounts of generosity, as usual. Guys, isn't my life so hard? God, what a challenge, right? I hope I don't come off as that. That's not what I'm trying to say. System diagnostic shows the memory has been corrupted, retrieving uncorrupted files only. Okay, so we've gone up to expedition number 5, so here's 6. I finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without even noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. So now we know Keely is a ghoul. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there. And that's also what we're doing. Because There Stands the Grass, or whatever that quest is called, we need to get the data here. But then for the Thorn, we just need to find mantis eggs, which we wouldn't even be able to get to unless we can get past this really big blockage. So we need to go find the key card or the Overseer's office or whatever the hell it was that lets you get past it. Okay, so we We've been through there. We have not been over there. And we have not been through this door. Cool. Oh, sorry I'm missing so much chat, everybody. I try to get to all the chat. Hey, GV in chat, love your videos, but can never catch a stream, but glad to be here for this one, even though the vault freaks me out. Hey, no worries, dude. This vault really freaked me out as a kid, too. Or in high school. I always say as a kid, but in high school, I did not like going through this. Okay. This is the door, ladies and gentlemen, that I was wondering about last time. This door right here. So this must be the locked door where we went to the cave and saw... Yeah. We combed this place entirely. There was one door that I didn't understand, and it was this one. But we went to the other side of it and still required a key, which I don't think you can ever find. So if we do this, cave door access, it'll say we can't do it. Until further notice, the door to the caves is to be sealed at all times by order of Administrator Bailey. See him for further details. Disengage lock. Access denied. Contact admin for clearance. I don't think you can ever open that door. And if you can get in. You can get there from behind it too. You don't have to go through this way. But that's the door I was trying to find at the end of the last time. Would you happen to know how to save a stream? Not asking for a particular reason, just definitely a random question. Are you trying to get my goat by saying that? Are you genuinely asking me, or are you... Okay. You're messing with me. Vicious Liebers. It's still a sore subject, mister. System diagnostic shows that memory has been corrupted. 3 messages retrieved. Security request. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 day and still hasn't returned. Requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. Medical emergency. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who was horribly wounded. When I asked them where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until a further investigation can take place. Help! Is anyone down here? There. Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter at their quarters down in the common area. Huh? I'm officially in charge of the level and I'm requesting security at once. Well, good luck, dude. Everybody's plant people down here, so I'm sure it'll go well. Okay, so now we have to go this way. Look at this freaking guy. Did he think? Did he think? Goat has been grabbed. But high schoolers are kids, and that's why I say that. I mean, nothing against high school kids. I'm sure there's a lot in the chat right now, but, dude, the amount of, like, evolution my brain went through in my early 20s till now is, like, I just think about myself in high school. Again, everybody says this, and you don't realize how true it is until you grow up, but... Ah! I think of myself in high school as a kid. I was, like, very immature compared to who I am now in just so many different ways. And there's some high schoolers that, you know, are not. There's some high schoolers that are extremely intelligent and mature for their age, but me? No, dude, I was completely different. Like, I might as well have been 2 different people from now versus me in high school. So I'm very glad to get the growth that I've had since then. Because, God, if I was still the same... Oh, food additive. This is a unique thing that you can find here. Food additive there. That's important. Also, this is going to be on hard difficulty. I raised the difficulty because, honestly, it's just too easy. In fact, should we just go to very hard? The Cazadors are going to be awful, though. Let's keep it on hard. I just remember the Cazadors. The Cazadors... No. No, no, no. And before we read this terminal, obvious... Gigantic thank you to Grohlvana Slut, who dropped 5,000 bits and said, who said bidding war? Dude, honestly, let's just say that the bidding war's done, okay? The bidding war's done. How about that? We have enough bids. Thank you, Grohlvana Slut, for that massive bid drop. Thank you, everybody, for everything. Give you my best. It's the best way to give back in my... I've done a lot of thinking, like, how could I just even remotely try to return? Giving my best. We have a restored terminal. Memory has been corrupted, retrieving uncorrupted files only, okay? So sorry, Throat, we gotta read through all this horse shit again. Yields continue to improve. Splicing together cultivar GN188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his 3rd straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he's in fact sick. He's in fact sick because he turns into a plant person. On a lark, the guys down in pest control sent up a sample of a substance of one of their specimen secrets to attract Oh, specimen secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate, there won't be anyone left to do research. Oh no! Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's an exceptionally bad taste. Unfortunately, it was not a rumor, and Dr. Peters' body was consumed by a parasite and became alive, or dead, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, did start attacking people. So that's really what happened. Now, we have not been in this room. This is what I was getting confused with, that cave right there, but we don't actually need, I don't think we can ever even go back there. So yeah, we're done with this floor. So 2 out of 5 done. Oh god. You guys having fun? Monkey Puzzle, thanks for the follow. And Mythical Moonlight, thank you for the 25 bits. Thank you very much.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Shut up, Arcade. We're not even doing anything yet. Oh! No time to zoom in. We're just gonna pop them. I haven't really been checking these guys, too. Do they drop anything? I don't think they do. Not anything important, anyways. 3rd level, common areas. Oh, boy. Okay, so what we want to do here is immediately find the Overseer's office, because the Overseer's office unlocks a whole bunch of stuff. And we don't want to, like, go to the places that are locked and then have to realize, oh, boy, we have to go back. Now, that's... Okay, so on the other side of this... In fact, I wonder if we could see it. Oh, boy, you can actually see it, can't you? So, on the other side of this blockage, there's a unique weapon. And did I just literally lock myself in here? Okay, thank the Lord. So, that is a unique weapon we need to keep an eye out for. But the stairs are blocked, so we need to get to it from the other side. Okay, so we're looking for the Overseer's office. That's the #1 thing we want to find. Hey, I'm just your average guy. Slowly sneaks away while everyone watches in hysterics. Who said that? Good old Arcade Ganon. Boop, boop, boop. Was there anything in the back? Excuse me? Very hard difficulty, by the way, which just goes to show this weapon is absolutely ridiculously overpowered, especially when you attach all 3 mods to it. Can we pour one out for the homies that got all 3 mods but never attached, or didn't get the mods for this before they left the Sierra Madre, and so were never able to get this, like, incredibly OP hollow rifle? Let's pour one out for the homies that did that. So sorry, guys. You're gonna have to start, like, a brand new file to be able to do it. Sorry that I missed so much chat, by the way. There was a lot of crazy shit happening. If I missed anything, feel free to repost it if you got any questions or whatever. I don't ignore anybody unless they're being really annoying, and then I'm like, well, obviously I don't want to answer that, but... Yeah, we left it on hard. We can switch it up to very hard, but the thing is, we're going to be dealing with a lot of Cazadors today, and they were really destroying me, and I feel like if we put it on very hard, there's going to be a moment where we get very far, and then a Cazador stings me, and I die, and we lose, like, 30 minutes of walking or something. So, let's not do that. Yeah. Okay, so here's the Overseer's office. Oh, God. Unlock crew quarters. Bam, son. Unlock data backup. Bam, son. Unlock cavern access. No, no, no. Error override engage at door site. Yeah, so we can't unlock that, which is very weird considering, like, isn't the Overseer usually able to do everything? I guess it depends on how much oversight the Vault Tech gave them. But that unlocked a whole bunch of doors, which is why we wanted to find that first. Oh, pours 2 out, yeah. Imagine taking a shit and GV busts in and fucking I thought you were just saying that not in reference to anything, and then I realized what you meant about the bathroom. They wouldn't, yeah, because we have such high luck, they wouldn't even be able to do anything. They would just implode on themselves. Good luck, Arcade. We're gonna send him over there. We're gonna tactically send him to do something else. Okay, we want to explore the top level first because that door led to the lower level. I don't think there was anything in the kitchen. Don't even want purified water because we're gonna have stim packs up our ass. Thanks to the Sierra Madre. We'll never want again, basically. In fact, we need to go back and check that Brotherhood of Steel bunker to get some extra caps, but... Okay. Interlab Network, guess what trivia game? What? Okay, here's 8. Again, these are all written by Keeley. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggested that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. And 9. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. Set up the spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. So basically, to put all of this like story into a nutshell for anybody that's confused, there was like tests here involving this, you know, these growths, these like plant-based mushroom, I think it's mushroom-based, like these, whatever you want to call it, this parasite or whatever. It took over the vault. The only thing is I'm not sure if it was intentional or not. But it took over the vault. It turned everybody into these plant people because it was like a parasite that took over people, and that's how everybody in the vault died. So Keeley, and that was during the Great War or whatever, Keeley is researching now, and she's realizing that it's gonna like destroy, it's gonna get out of this vault and like destroy the NCR around it. So basically we're here to like get the data for Thomas Hildern, who is at excuse me?
Here we go.
I was gonna say. Yeah, if we see that giant explosion, that means we know we've killed them, because that's our like that's our one perk that blows them up at a big explosion or something. Anyway, so yeah, we need to get the data for Thomas Hildern, but we also need to maybe save, you know, what's going on here, because if we don't, well, this giant plant-based you know, bullshit is gonna affect lots of other things. So that is what we're trying to stop. There might be a lot of fungus people here, but I haven't seen a single fun guy anywhere in this vault. Dude, I'm telling you, yeah, they really need to relax, honestly. Like, they could, so what? You're a plant man now. There's ways you can still have fun, okay? Like, there's plant women, you know. You can maybe go try to court one of the, maybe go to the other vault that has the plant women, try to talk them up, and I don't know, you know, this joke's going nowhere. Anyways, ticket number 1, strange noises. Problem, noises and vents. Action, sent a team to inspect. Result, source of problem not detected. Gas leak? Reports of possible gas leak. Several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory symptoms. Action, complete diagnostic of air circulation system. Result, discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vault, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, a strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out filters just in case. All right, so this basically says that, like, I think the shit was coming through the vents. I am not the lore guy, by no means, no. By no means. If I watched correctly, Edward, I think from Search Camplight, is he also the CA Boy Family Guard? I don't know what that means. What does CA Boy Family Guard mean? Asian Contagion. What kind of scope is that? It just comes on the hollow rifle. I don't, it's just the natural thing on the hollow rifle. Finally got a moment to pop in for a few. Hope everyone's well. Grohlvana, your voice is sounding great. I hope you're all having a fantastic morning, noon, evening. You don't leave, Trey Terra, because I got something to say to you, pal. You show your face here in this chat? Are you serious? After what you did last stream? No, yeah, Trey Terra donated some bits last stream for the explicit intention of wanting me to go on a date night with my girlfriend. And we did. As I was saying, we went to Red Robin. And I gotta say, it was packed as shit. There were kids screeching everywhere. Flamer there, by the way, but we're not going to take it. There was kids screeching everywhere. There was just a lot of stuff going on. They were very, very busy. The burger that I got, I tweeted if you want to check out my Twitter. It was like a French onion ringer burger. It had like 3 onion rings on it. It was really, really healthy. A lot, yeah, very healthy. Anyways, it was cold and it was gross and it was greasy as shit. So I know you're gonna say I'm sorry. You know, don't worry about it. It's fine. I just enjoyed, you know, going out to eat with my girlfriend. But man, I was expecting a lot more from Red Robin, and that shit was gross. It was trust me, you have to like be overtly greasy for me to think something is greasy. And it was greasy as hell. And it was also cold. And it was gross. But anyways, point is, thank you, Trey Terra. It was still a fun night. It was awesome getting out of the house, since my life is playing video games 90% of the time. No, it was a good night. Whatever. I just enjoyed the experience. So thank you for the bits, man, because it went towards that. Okay, here we go. We got the big one. Jesus Christ. Okay, we can do this. Come on, buddy. Come on. Case 162. I'm going to speed read this shit. Patient Harrison Peters T. Condition: Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working and stop by twice a day for observation. 164. Patients, a whole bunch of people. This entire group showed up throughout the course of the day displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. I hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. Well, about that. 162. Peters again. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. His condition is worsened, and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. 173. Even more people now. Another group with the chills, fever, and a terrible racking cough. I'm recommending that they be separated from the general populace. 162. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of its host. I'll consult with one of the mycologists on the 5th level and see if they can identify it. And finally, oh shit, I don't really know how to describe what just happened. 1 minute I was closing up for the day, and the next Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal him, inside until security arrived, but what the hell is going on? If all the recent illnesses are the same thing. Oh no. Yeah, so basically Dr. Peters was the, what do you call it, patient 0, right? And he turned into a freaking plant zombie, and then everybody got sick. Everybody turned into plant zombies, and then, wouldn't you know it, have you guys ever heard, I'm trying to think, have you guys ever heard of a vault going bad? I think that's the first time. Like a vault experiment not going the way Vault Tech set it up or something. I think that's the first time that ever happened. But anyways, that's the story of that, so. Okay, we're done with this. Now we need to go to the big one. You don't like listening to kids screeching, though? I love it. No, we both love it. What was really awesome, too, is that they sat us on a 2-person table in the middle of 2 booths, and our shoulders might as well have been touching, like, the group that was to the right and to the left of us. And we were talking about politics all night, and I was just like, this shit sucks, man. There's, like, no room. Who would go here? Ugh, it was not a good experience, and I thought it was going to be good, which is what sucks. All the thanks are still yours, bud. Grateful for everything you do for everyone here. Ah, man. Y'all are too nice. Just comes down to that. I play video games. That's all I do. I play video games, and lately I've just been trying to keep things in mind and remember that some people come here to get their mind off of Jesus! Does the DOT kill him? Whoa, arcade? Okay, by the way, last time we were here, we missed this. So there it is. Vault 22 cave door key card. That was the only thing we didn't pick up, and it's here now. I think what happened, as somebody said, was I came in here, I shot him, he exploded, and then that key card went flying, so I never saw it. So there you go. That's what we were missing last time. I don't think there was... Oh, yeah, we need the... Oh, yeah. We need to pick up all the jumpsuits, because as I mentioned last time... Oh! Whoa, he's tiny! Here we go. You see how small he was? What a little tiny guy. Oh my god, wow, there's a whole family in here. Yeah, you got this, arcade. Hard difficulty, by the way, nuts. Okay, we need to pick up all the vault jumpsuits because there's like, as many people have been commenting, and something I totally forgot about, you need 30 jumpsuits, 30 vault suits for a certain quest. So thank you to everybody that mentioned that. We're going to start hoarding all the vault suits that we find. I really appreciate that, so thank you. Oh man, I feel like I've been literally non-stop talking for this entire stream so far. Hey GV, where did the arcade go? I want to play Space Invaders. He's right there.
Physician healed, I could use a syringe of Med-X or 2. Or 8.
You'll be fine. What a drama queen, Jesus. Okay, we're going to take those. We're going to take those. We have a lot of... Wait, what's our carry weight at? We're fine. Yeah, so just get all the jumpsuits in here, and then there's definitely a creepy crawly in here. Show yourself, creepy crawly. I felt like I was saying something, but I don't remember what it was. Nice job, Arcade. Man, he deals so much damage, it's freaking ridiculous. Okay, this is a dead end. There's got to be some reason for all of this, right? Jesus! Look at these tiny little guys. I do watch your videos to forget about Jesus. Well, that's an odd effect, but hey, if that's what you want to get out of it, sure. Yeah, anyways, no. I don't need any thanks. Trust me, I really don't. I was in a stream last night, actually. I was in a stream last night, and, well, let me catch up with chat before I go. This is a bit of a long thing to talk. Wait, is there really no point to coming up here at all? I mean, you get the key card, but, like, when you get here, there's nothing. So I guess we're done with this level. Let's move on. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up with chat and then talk about what I'm talking about. Baby plant zombie. You killed an entire plant family, even the plant baby? I know, they were just having fun. Look how they decorated the place, too. Like, they went to IKEA, they picked up all these house plants, they put it in a very nice... I mean, that's not practical, but, you know, I can't really judge, but... Yeah, I kind of messed up that entire family, but do I feel bad? No. I can tell you I feel no remorse whatsoever, and that's just me being honest, so, yeah. You play games, give people a place to make friends and escape from their problems. You also accept many different people from all sorts of walks of life. You have also built a really positive community that is unbelievably kind and generous. You do more than you give yourself credit for. No, I mean, thank you. Those are very kind words, but I have also taken this for granted extremely in the past. I've taken what I do for granted. It never dawned on me how much I really did until, like I said, I went through these past 4 months. It really brought me back down to earth. Elevators, stairs. Oh, we came from there, didn't we? So, oh yeah, this is where you need to use the elevator, finally. So we're on the... Oh, we're already on the 4th? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we only got 1 level left. Sweet. No, I've taken this for granted a lot. And, you know, you can't get stuck in past things. That's a problem that a lot of people do, is they get stuck with... they get stuck with things that happened in the past, who they were in the past, decisions they've made in the past. The reality of it is that, you know, everybody can move forward, everybody can move past stuff, and you owe it to yourself, obviously, also. Nobody has to be stuck in negative areas in life where there are negative decisions or anything like that. So, what I'm trying to say is that I've gotten a lot out of this stream and the people in this stream, and I've taken it for granted in the past. So, I'm saying, nobody has to thank me, because when we're going good, we're going really good, and it's a lot of fun, and it's a great experience. But then, you know, when I get obsessed with numbers, when I get down on myself, when I get in my head and all that shit, it's not the best it can be. And there's been too much of that in the past. I'm not dwelling on it. I'm just saying that's why nobody has to thank me, because we've seen the whole spectrum. And right now, I just want to focus on the important shit. And I feel good with focusing on the important shit. Okay, so here's the unique weapon, the AER-14 prototype. We picked this up last time. This is a really interesting weapon. Let's find it real quick. There it is. Let's go ahead and read up on it, which we did last time. Just for anybody that's curious about what this does, which I'm sure there's a lot of people curious about what this does. So the AER-14 uses 2 microfusion cells per shot and has a unique green laser instead of the normal red laser, different from a standard laser rifle. Doesn't have iron sights view and cannot be modded using laser rifle mods, though it can be repaired with normal laser rifles. The AER-14 is also visually longer than the standard laser rifle. So it's a lot different. It's interesting. And since we're playing an energy weapons character, we might give it a shot. But there you go. It's got a green laser instead of a red one. Cool. Too easy, man. Look at these guys being sly. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious, dude? Yeah, right. Alright, this is the final level, so we're making good time here. We came in from there. We already went there. That was, by the way, behind the block stairs that I was referring to earlier. We saved that for last time, and I'm going to save it for last this time, too. Holy ouch, Arcade Ganon. Thank you guys for tagging Watery Bread's comment. It just comes down to, I want to be a good person, and I want to be the type of person that even can begin to feel like they deserve any of the stuff you guys have done for me, so I feel like I've made great strides recently. I don't like just talking about myself and this sort of introspective shit for too long, but just comes down to that. Being a good person feels good. And your life has more purpose. And you just feel better when you have purpose. And the most purpose you can inject into a video game stream or a video game video is, again, just trying to make people, like, take their mind off of shit if that's what they need, or just make people's day better. And I always use Enderal as an example of where just, you know, oh, I'm so angry at the frustration. Oh, I'm letting it get to me. Like, how selfish that is, right? Like, how selfish. What the fuck does it matter if the video game is hard? Shut the fuck up and just play it or don't play it. I just always think about that. It's like, God, how selfish that was. To just think it was only about me and just like, this game's so hard. I'm gonna get so frustrated and salty now. Ugh. So anyways, that's how I feel. Blah, blah, blah. Nobody has time for zooming in. Also, by the way, yeah, we got these plants, guys. In addition to the plant people, we now have the Venus flytrap looking dudes, which I thought were on the outside of Vault 22, but I guess not. I don't know. Either way, this is a confusing place, so let's not get lost. We came in from there. We have to explore the end of that hallway, and we have to explore around there, which I think links around to each other, and then we're done with this, right? So let's go this way. Yeah, there's nothing here. We're making really good time, by the way. This took probably double as long on Saturday, so we might even be able to get to some extra stuff. It depends on how on track I am, but we're pretty on track right now. Oh, God, I forgot about the cave, though. Ugh. Hard luck here. I'm sure this is going to go well. They always seem to. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, God, the cave. Oh, Jesus. This part sucks. Oh. Everybody takes everything for granted. Man. It's really messed up, dude. You really don't realize it until you go through bad times how much you take for granted, and sometimes that's important. So anybody in the chat, if you're feeling introspective like I am, just think about what are the things you're taking for granted, and then maybe might appreciate them just a little bit more. Okay, again, we got in from the other side, so that leads to the cave. We're gonna hold off on the cave because the cave sucks and I hate it. We do have to go through it, but we're gonna get him! Get him, Arcade! Arcade! He just gives no shits. Why did the guy name his pet Egypt? Because wherever he went... Oh, I missed it. What did you say? What did you say? He left a pyramid? Why did the guy name his pet Egypt? Because wherever he went, he left a pyramid? I don't get the joke. So sorry to ask a third time, but each time I had to refresh the page because it froze. Edward from Camp Searchlight, he also is the one who's the guard for the Cabot family. Oh! Yeah, don't ever feel sorry about reposting. I want to get to everything. I just... Sometimes chat moves too quick. We should go ahead and download this, right? Because we did that last time. So this is what we're trying to get to for There Stands the Grass. So we're going to download the research data. Bam. That's what we came here for that. But we still need to find Keeley. Is it the same guy? I never knew... Wait, the guy in Camp Searchlight, the ghoul, is the same ghoul that is the guard of Cabot? The Cabot family in Fallout 4? You're describing the human condition, which I think is a big reason why people tune into the stream. They appreciate the real, genuine, relatable streamer and the moments and memories they get to share with you. Never stop, man. When it feels good, it feels good. It feels right. And for the longest time lately, it feels good and it feels right. Yeah, you know, so I'll just keep going with this mentality as long as possible. But it feels good, feels right. Every day I'm looking forward to the streams again. For a while, you know, it's just like, if I stream, is it going to hurt my stream? Is it going to, like, you know, reduce the number of average viewers I get? Blah, blah, blah. You just focus on bad shit. It doesn't even freaking matter. So much time and brain effort's wasted on worrying about numbers. Not that I'm completely over, because I'm not, but, jeez. That's what I was going to mention, too. Yeah, I talked about that other stream, but. All right, into the caves. This part sucks. Pyramid equals coil, pile of poop. Yeah, I'll get a different thing than the Gauss rifle. I know. We'll get the YCS something, right? Don't you get that with Wild Wasteland? Hey, Grohlvana, this vault is fertilizer show. Get it? Fertilizer equals S. Huh? The Cabot family guard is named Edward, and he's a ghoul as well. It seems like those two are the same people, considering they've been alive for so long. When does Fallout 4 take place after Fallout New Vegas /3? I forget. It's only like 11 years, right? Or something? It's pretty close to when Fallout 3 took place, isn't it?
What a shit.
Yeah, because you still see Dr. Lee or whatever, don't you? Okay, we're coming into the cave from the other side this time around. We're going to hop down. There were Manti Othekas or whatever down here, but we're not going to worry about that shit. We're just going to kill everything. Whoops.
Here we go.
Jesus Christ. Whoa! Look at him! Look at him! Oh, man. If there ever was a time for a grenade, it is now. This is going to feel so good. Ooh, perfect! Ha! God, that feels good. Are you in the Alright, good luck. Oh my god, look at that. If we can shoot one and they explode. Like that. Yep. I love that explosion. That's a perk that we took a while ago. It was like the big plasma explosion perk or something. There was nothing down here other than... Ugh. There was nothing down here other than Keeley, right? I don't think so. The only thing we're still missing is the HEPA regulator or whatever. Man, I'm missing so many shots now. There's Keeley, by the way. Yeah, I don't think there was anything down here. Okay, can you... Dude. Thank you. Love that explosion. It's like blue and green and big. It just feels good to see. Been a minute. Sorry, GV. I missed a few of the past streams. Dude, how dare you? You show your face after missing some streams? Is this guy... Chad, is this guy serious? Is this guy serious? It's 10 years? I thought it was around 10 years, yeah. 10 years, yeah. No, not after the bombs. I'm saying, when does Fallout 4 take place after Fallout 3? And I thought it was like 10 years. Okay, here's Keeley.
Morning.
No, just kidding. What's up, Buzz? Welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to the stream. Okay, here's Keeley.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Bitch, you have no idea what I've been through. Don't give me that sass. Yeah, Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
Oh, she's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Huh. Does anybody have a correct timeline? Is it 10 years? Is it 11 years? Yeah, S stood for shit. No, I understood that, but I still didn't know. I don't understand what the joke is. Of course. I'd be glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the 2nd level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Okay. Now... we still didn't go into the one part of the cave. I think we need to... Where's that one part of the cave that, like, leads to the HEPA filter or whatever? Well, we got the key card, so we could just do it. I know that links up to it, but I feel like we're missing out on one room. But it doesn't really matter. The only things you need to find... Nice one, Arcade. The only thing you need to find is those HEPA filters, which are in the other room or something. Yeah, we'll get everything. It'll be fine. Yeah. What entrance did we miss? What the hell? Maybe there's stairs leading down. We missed an entrance into another section of caves. What the hell did we miss? Oh, we never went upstairs, did we? That's where it is.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
All right. Gotta be longer, because Elder Maxon in 4 can be found in the Citadel as a shot. Really? Wait, how do I not know that? You can see Elder I know there's a lot of characters like McCready. Oh, wait, that's right. McCready was a kid, and then he's like, what, like 20 or something? I forgot about that. Okay, this is the last little section we didn't do, which means, yeah, it leads to the cave. Okay. Otherwise, we explored pretty much everything as far as I can tell. So, is there anything in this room? I don't think so. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, boy. I think this is like the last terminal. This is a Christian Minecraft server. Yes, of course. Yeah, Mithrin, I'm not asking about the bombs, man. I'm asking about when does Fallout 4 take place after Fallout 3? How many years is it? That's what I'm asking. After 3, 4, it's about 10-ish years, and I think between 3 to New Vegas, it's 4 years. That sounds right. Yeah, I think it's something like that. 10 to 20. Plants thrive on fertilizer, as in you're used to make your plants grow faster. Oh, so you're just saying this whole vault's filled with shit. Well, yeah, based on the bathrooms we saw earlier, I don't think they've been taking good care of this. Okay. Oh, God. All right. Species BE-908, a distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap. Species BE-908 seems to be performing well. The plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. The plant's lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey and to reach by any means of the nectar they secrete from their bodies. Mantis religiosa, praying mantis. Of all the species we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. The insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoid or escape our other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating when prey is scarce. They use prey is scarce twice there. I hate that. Bavaria mordicana. Oh, God. Yeah, here we go. An entomopathogenic fungus, B. mordicana, has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. Once it is fully colonized a host body, the host technically dies, but the bee body continues to move by beads of the fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores in a radius around the host body, infecting all who come near it. Its drawbacks include the time it takes to kill prey, 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. Wow, so they were, like I said last time, they were literally researching the thing that killed all of them, because that's exactly what, infested them and turned them into walking zombies. So, once again, science has gone too far, and you should never, sometimes science is bad. Okay? That's the story of this vault. Alright, now here was the section of caves that I was referring to. Here's where we're going to find the mantis eggs. I think it's literally right over here, isn't it? Oh, it's the big one! No, not that one. I mean, it's big. It's a giant mantis, but it dies just as nice. Now, this one, though. Nope, not this one either. Okay, sir, can you move out of the way, please? Okay, now this one. This is... Wait, it's still not it. Where's the... There was the queen here. Bam! In midair. Sick. Wasn't the queen... Oh, God, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, look at that. What a massive specimen. I'm so sorry for that. Here's the giant mantis female. This is what I was referring to. Blah, blah, wham. Dies just as easy, though. So that's kind of like a little boss there. And, wouldn't you know it, pick giant mantis eggs. Bam. All right, that's for the thorn. So if you notice on the left, boom, we need to return to the with the eggs. So that's the whole reason we did this big-ass quest on Saturday, because, we have to do it to get the eggs, and then we have to... you have to basically go through this whole stupid vault to get to the mantis eggs. It really sucks, and it's horrible, and I don't like it. That's a dead end. And now we're just looking for the other door, and we should be good. 3 to 4 is 10 years. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. See you later, Ashton. Lord Death 226, thanks for the follow, by the way. Now, this was the locked door. No, it's not. That's where we came in from. So we're actually going to be a little more meticulous this time around than the last time we were here, because we'll be able to get through that door now. But if we follow this, it will lead us to... Actually... Oh, we can... Okay, yeah. If we follow this, it'll lead us to those HEPA filters, which are the last unique thing that we need, from what I understand. Mantis egg bundles are designed to be like the opposite of baked Alaska. What is baked Alaska? That's the thing that's on fire, right? Okay, this door leads to a unique thing that apparently you need for another quest, which I have not done yet. But it's good that we're getting all the things here, so we never have to come back to this horrible, horrible, horrible place. So... it's in one of these... I think it's in here. Yeah. So, HEPA 20 cartridge filters 6. You need those for some sort of quest. I don't know what quest. It's probably just one of those, hey, we're in the NCR. Can you give us this random thing? Sure, I can do that. And they're like, thank you, man. So make sure if you come to this vault, you get those, because otherwise you're going to have to do all this bullshit backtracking again, and you're not going to like it. The whole stream is not going to be... We're going to go until probably about an hour more, and then we're going to be switching over to a Plague Tale Innocence, which is crazy. And you should really watch it. And I know some of you are thinking, I'm going to leave when GV ends Fallout New Vegas, but hey, if you stay, I'll like you. I'll give you a big old hug. What? We have the key card for this. God, we still can't go through that door. Okay, fair enough. So we have to go back through the other door. I do want to go to that. Does anybody remember what floor that was? So tricky trying to remember. We need to go find Keely, though. What does anybody remember what floor the locked door was on? We were trying to figure that out the last time. Warm on the outside, cold on the inside? Oh, Baked Alaska. Is that why it's called that? Yeah. Jeebus Crisis recommended throat coat tea. It came in today and I made it and it feels good. I drank some before the stream started. It feels good. I don't know if it's like a cure-all, but it does feel good. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes, basically. Hollow Rifle beats Mantis. Hollow Rifle beats Spore Carrier. Hollow Rifle beats Queen Arcade. Shit, that hurt. What to do now? Yeah. Was it on this floor? It's literally that room that had the lock. I think it is here. Yeah, I think it's this one. And I think it's over this way, isn't it? Oh my god, I actually found it. Okay. Key card? What the hell? What do you use the key card for? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the other door that we didn't access the last time. So, I guess that just gives you a way to go through quicker. It doesn't matter because we fully explored everything anyways, but there we go. So now we need to go see Keely, who I think was on floor 2. Yeah. And remember, she had a bag of grenades. That's an important little tidbit, by the way. Is she in here? Yes, there she is. Perfect. Heck yes, GV hugs. Yeah. You've never heard of Plague Tale? We started it on last Friday, and it was a really awesome game. Whatever a Baked Alaska is, Mantis eggs are the bundles are the opposite in nature. Dude, I want to look up what is Baked Alaska. I want to look it up. Oh, that's not what I was. Oh. What the hell? So it's ice cream on the inside and like a. Oh, I see. It's like a whipped. And it's like ice cream on the inside, but it's like a flambéed, like whipped thing on the outside. I never put two and two together. That name makes so much sense. Like a hot, cold thing. Huh. Alright, what up, Keely?
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
I sure am. Oh, boy. Sure, how can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans.
Thank you,
and
Trey.
Need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though.
What up?
The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Any idea where these vents are that I'm looking for?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
No, I got it. How exactly should I ignite the gas?
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use.
Except you don't, because I already stole those. Blast?
Yes, there'll be an explosion when the gas is ignited. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Now leave me to my work.
I think that person said, sounds dangerous, but I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
I think that person said to not trust Keely because, by the way, that's the bag with the grenades. I think she had like 9 in there or something, 5 or 9. So we already had grenades, but grenades are a good way to do this if you don't want to get exploded. If you do want to get exploded, then, you know, I'm sure you'll find a way. But so we're going to go to the 5th level here, and we need to find the 2 little vents that she was talking about. And I know exactly where they are because we did all of this last Saturday. So here's the way that I found out how to do this, and we're going to save because this can go terribly wrong like it did on Saturday, where I ended up blowing myself up to smithereens. So we're going to take a little grenade out. Good luck, Arcade. We're going to throw it over there, and we're going to press this. And Arcade's going to be totally fine. See? Where's it? See, he's fine, guys. What are you talking? Why are you freaking out? He's fine. Once again, just a drama queen. Just always, everything's got to be dramatics with him. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I've exploded. It's like, dude, enough's enough, okay? We've all been through troubles. Come on, man. WTF is wrong with her mouth? I think she's got more problems than just her mouth, personally.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Good riddance. Those files have caused enough trouble.
Indeed. This should only take a minute. Just a few more moments and... That's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently.
What?
And copied to an external source.
Huh, that's
you
weird.
wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I don't. Who could have done that? I did download some files earlier while exploring the vault.
Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
My friend is a part of a group that can develop it into something safe everyone can benefit from.
I suppose you've given me no reason not to trust you. Fine. Take the data and go. I hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Why does that pain you to say it? I straight up just saved your life, and also saved everything about this vault, and also got the data. Everything was fine. Like, you know, maybe a little bit of gratitude is warranted, but okay. So that's that, ladies and gents. Now we just got to return and turn it in. This quest went by decently fast, which I'm glad because, yeah, this place is a nightmare and I hate it. We're going to make a save and make sure that we got everything. There's only... This vault is massive, and there's only, like, 4 unique things. So I think we got everything, including the key card, which we missed last time around. But let me double check. Vault 22. So... notable loot. AER-14 prototype. Done. Oh, God. Six HEPA 20 cartridge filters. Done. A food additive. Done. But we missed something. Okay. Should be really quick. Should be really quick to nab, but we did miss something. First try. Yay! Alright, so we're going to go to the elevator. Going to go to the 5th level, which is pest control. Going to walk over here. Going to go up the stairs. I don't remember exactly where this is, and I'm also wondering how the hell did I even miss this? But I guess we'll find out right now. Oh, because is it just gone? Did it fall through a table? Yeah, it's in here, but it might have, like, fell through a table. It might be in the ground somewhere. Yeah, in fact, I think... But we didn't even shoot in here, so why... Yeah, oh, there it is. Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. Yeah, it fell... It was there last time, wasn't it? Like, right there, which is why I didn't see it. See, I'm meticulous. For just whatever reason, it fell off. So anyways, we want to grab that because that's going to permanently increase our barter, which actually is 100, so this is useless. I just realized. Yeah, we already have 100 barter, so great. Awesome. But anyways, that's the only thing we missed. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Return to Thomas Hildern, go get Lily, and then we'll do all of the Thorn stuff, which at least is fun. This is not fun. I hate this quest, and I'm so glad we did it on a stream, because, God, trying to record this boring shit would just be... Manial. I think Manial. So, back to Camp McCarran. Once again. In 76, one of the holotape recordings is almost literally word for word some stuff that Negan said, and even with the same accent? Really? Like, so you're saying it's a direct reference to The Walking Dead? Hey GV, I'm doing my Fallout New Vegas Let's Play, and I've come across a glitch where if I drop an item, or if I have more than 2 of them... it glitches under the ground. Have you had anything like that? And I'm trying to reload an old save, but it still does that. If you drop an item, if you have more than 2, it glitches under the ground. No. I don't think that's ever happened to me, but Bethesda engine, glitches are, of course, going to happen. So, no, I can't say that's ever been a problem. Yeah. Sometimes shit just falls through the ground because that's very commonplace in Fallout / Elder Scrolls games. I always get stuck on that vault, so yeah, you got done quick. Yeah, it's almost as if we did it 2 streams in a row. Okay, so we're going to tell her that we found Keeley.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
I have some questions.
Of course. Anything.
We're gonna run through these quick because there's just a whole lot of crap about this. So, you tell me anything about Keeley? Blah, 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 blah. Exactly how old is Keeley? Blah, 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 blah. How did Keeley and Hildern get along? Blah, 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 blah. What is your role here? Blah, blah, blah. What do you think of Dr. Hildern? You seem focused on results, maybe not so much on people. Blah, blah, blah. So Dr. Hildern takes credit for your work. Blah, 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 blah. Hildern mentioned the followers of the apocalypse. Blah, blah, blah. And I hear the food around here is pretty bad. Jesus. Why did they give this lady so much dialogue? She's like not even that important. So anyways, what up, Tom?
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
I brought the data from Vault... Well, that was really low. I brought the data from Vault 22.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
By the way, that vault was just as dangerous as Williams thought.
I don't see how that's relevant. The dangers of the vault were your business, not mine. The only question is whether the data is still intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
You have no idea, pal. I agree, I've more than done my part. You owe me more caps.
You want to renegotiate your contract? This is a very serious matter. You do understand that, don't you? I realize that one's word counts for a little in the Wasteland, but amongst civilized people, one doesn't just demand more than one has agreed to.
Alright, then I can sell this data to some other interested party.
Now, wait a minute.
And make sure you have some healthy competition.
There's no need to do anything rash. Naturally, OSI would be willing to negotiate for exclusive rights to that data. Here, take these caps. That's all of my contracting budget, and it's yours. Now, I've got to get back to work. I'm sure you understand. Exit's over there. You can show yourself out.
That always sounds so incredibly rude when they say that, and I think we gotta level up. Oh boy, here it comes. Are you ready? Oh god, oh god, oh god, here it comes. Here it comes. Okay. So, we need to get explosives up to 50 to do the, vault. So many vaults in this game. Whatever the vault is with the sulfur rock or whatever. Yeah, so we're just going to raise this up to 50. And we'll get a perk next time, which I already know that we're going to because we got 2 levels in the last stream. So we'll get 2 levels in this stream, and then we'll have enough explosives to finish off that horrible, stupid quest. Why would they design it like that? Ugh. Blech. So... Bleed me dry. Return to Red Lucy with the giant mantis eggs. But before we do that... No, we'll do that first. Yeah, we'll do that first. We'll go turn this one in. That is not where I'm going. What? What? Why does it say go to Camp McCann? What is it? What? That is not where my quest objective is, homie. Let's go back to the Thorn. How about, you know, where the thing actually is. Zine Quan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. In a location in the sewers, there is one of the newer dungeons. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I like Negan as a character, but The Walking Dead as a whole. Ugh. All right, so now that we got the eggs, let's go talk to Red Lucy. What up?
Welcome back, stranger.
Let's talk about the creature's eggs you need.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
I brought the giant mantis eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
We're not actually. Who else can bring you so many intact eggs? I deserve a bigger reward.
You speak the truth, stranger. And the Thorn lives by the justice that honor and strength dispense. Here's a more fitting sum.
Is there anything else? Is there anything else I can do to help the Thorn?
Bring me a dozen rad scorpion eggs. I'll see to it that you're rewarded fairly.
Where can I find rad scorpion eggs?
The eggs I seek are not easy to find, stranger. Your best chances are in the mountains north of Good Springs and west from Quarry Junction.
I'll find the rad scorpion eggs for you.
You've got yourself a deal. So long, stranger.
Bye! Okay, please remind me to get Lily. We need to switch Arcade out for Lily. If I come back and I don't go and get Lily, please remind me, because Arcade we're not going to be able to do Arcade's companion quest until we get further into the main story. So Arcade in our party right now is semi-useless. Not totally useless, because there's things that we can do, triggers that we can activate, but we do need Lily to get below half HP, which I'll explain in a second. I am going to go to the bathroom. Thank you so much for watching, everybody, and I will be right back. Take a look at my cat. Okay, what is up, everybody? Welcome back. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope you're digging it. Like I said last time, I don't know how people are going to take these live episodes. I'm sure there are going to be people that are be like, this is fine, but, you know, I prefer the normal ones. That's okay. I just hope people aren't, like, too critical about doing live stuff. I don't know. Like I said last time, I think it's just a fun thing to do. You know, we always do the typical setup for my videos, but giving a little live component to it can be a lot of fun, in my opinion. So now we need to go get some rat scorpion eggs. So we're going to go to the Good Spring Cemetery. And also, giant, massive, huge thank you to everybody for last stream and also this stream. Just an insane amount of generosity and support and blah, blah, blah and all that. Just one more giant, massive thank you to everybody. Thank you so much. It's a lot. It's overwhelming. And I appreciate it. Oh, crap, I didn't get Lily. I did not get Lily. Your live episodes are much closer to YouTube videos than it used to be in Skyrim days. Oh, God, Skyrim days. Jesus, there's so many of these. Oh! Don't touch me! Okay, whew. Last time we didn't kill him. We just went up and grabbed him. This time I was feeling a little more aggro. Anyways, we need to go get Lily. We'll grab these and then we'll stop by and we'll drop off all the unique stuff too, because we did some inventory management last time around as well. So here's the rad scorpion eggs. Yoink. And there's other stuff here. A mercenary with some stuff. I don't even think I saw that body last time. But there's something else. Wasn't there a magazine too? It was like behind a rock. It was really hard to see. It was right here. I don't think it was a skill book, so if we miss it, it's fine. If we don't want to miss a skill book, since that's going to permanently raise our stuff. Where the heck? I swear, wasn't there a book back here, or am I thinking of another cluster? Whoa. Lad's Life. Yeah, there it is. Now, what's Lad's Life? I don't remember if that's actually a skill book or not. Survival plus 10. Oh, okay. That's why I don't remember, because survival is like a useless skill in this game. No, it's not, GV! I love survival! Okay, whatever you say. Alright, let's head back to, I think we should go to Gun Runners, sell some stuff, drop off all the unique shit, grab Lily. We'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. When enemies are nearby. Bitch, do you see any enemies? Is Arcade Ganon a traitor? Is he gonna stab me in the back? He probably should, considering how many energetic explosives I put into his brain at this point. I love seeing your face. Seeing the Fallout New Vegas series being streamed here on Twitch. It's fun. It feels good when I'm on topic, you know, even when people are literally throwing money at my face and not stopping. I think I'm still able to, you know, keep it on track like in the Skyrim days. Hoo boy.
Welcome, sir, or
madam. Hoo boy. I can totally see why people were mad. Looking back, I was like I couldn't keep anything moving. It was bad. Okay, let's sell as many things as we can here. We're going to sell quick maths 8 frag grenades, because I like to have 5 at a time. We're going to sell the grenade rifle, because we want the grenade launcher. We're going to sell the service rifle. We're going to go to apparel, and we're going to sell the 2 radiation suits. We're going to sell nothing else. We're going to go to aid, and we're going to sell all the drugs. I like having 3 fixers on hand at any given time. Hydra, Jet, Mentats, Psycho, Purified Water. Did these weigh any? I did this. I did and said the exact same thing last time around. Oh boy, we need to drink all those. Last time we got lucky. We got a sunset cap, a star cap. So let's see if that happens again. I don't like these super stim packs. And in fact, I'm going to sell all of them. Yeah. And then that is that. Do we have any missed stuff? I don't think so. So, boop, just like that, 3,500 caps. Bam, son. Bye-bye. Okay, now let's go drop off all of our unique stuff and grab Lily real quick. Anything else we need to do? No. I think then we could just finish out the Thorn. I think so. I hate the rad scorpions, LOL. You're racist against scorpions. We do not allow that here. Scorpion... Did you ever stop to think about how many rad scorpions are actually in our chat watching right now, just trying to have a good time? Really, really messed up, close-minded thing you just said. Any of you ever going to play Fallout Shelter on the side or just a small series? Just asking. We streamed it like once, long, when it first came out. I just don't like phone games, and it's definitely a phone game. My girlfriend was really into it, and I know it's good, like all things considered. They did it really well.
Where to, partner?
But, it's just not for me. I don't really like mobile type games, and it's very much that, you know. Isn't there a gun around one of these eggs? The Deathclaws, maybe? Yeah, there's a, oh boy. Oh, wait till you see what we get when we go get the Deathclaw thing. Hey, GV, I really like your videos on YouTube, and this is my first time on Twitch, and I dig it so far. Well, what's up, Zine? Thanks for the kind words, man. Glad you like it. Okay, let's drop off the fire helmet. Let's put the vault suits in here. We have to remember we're storing the vault suits. We're going to go over to weapons. Oh, I said I was going to try that. Let's go ahead and try it just to see the green laser. I didn't do this last time. Boop. Okay, so here's the AER prototype. Apparently it's longer. You can't, there's no iron sights, but that's normal for laser stuff, isn't it? And then it uses 2 microfusion cells instead of 1. And if we shoot, look at that. It's got a green laser, and it's using 2 ammo in the bottom right there. Look at that. Nuts. That's so crazy. Wow. Are you challenging me to donate more? I don't ever want to sound like a greedy piece of garbage, you know. I don't ever want to try to... No, man, no. Dude, the amount of stuff that's happened on this Twitch channel throughout my entire run of it, I have to accept it with gratitude, never expect it, just be happy when it happens and be grateful, and that's it. I don't ever want to, like, spur people to do any donation wars or sub-bombs or sub-trains or anything. I prefer to let that stuff happen naturally because I feel like, you know... It's very easy to come off as like, oh, yeah, God, oh, man, that'd be crazy. That'd be, i.e., do it. You know, I don't ever want to come off like that, so. Do it if you want. Don't do it if you want. I just am trying to enjoy the process because that seems to be the best streams. Okay, we're going to store that. We're going to store that. We're going to store the Holy Frag Grenades and Knock Knock. Neffy's Golf Driver is going to be our new weapon. Pulse Gun we're going to keep as a secondary weapon. That's that. I said we weren't going to do the miscellaneous, but I'm going to do it now. So, any aid that we want to store, anything unique here. Let's look. No, not that I saw. So miscellaneous now. Large Scorched Book. Get that out. Laser Rifle as long as they don't, yeah, if they don't, we'll store it. I'm never going to use that. Lottery Ticket we'll store. Pack of cigarettes? Oh, we never got the Good Springs thing, did we? Yeah, let's do that too. Let's just do everything that we did last time. Pre-war money, I think I store in here too. And I think that's it. Okay, so Arcade, it's time to go, bud.
What's up?
I need you to leave me, dude. I know. Why don't you stop crying? Okay, where is... Hello.
Hello again, dear.
Hi, what happened in that fight back there? When did that happen? What happened in that fight back there?
Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo when she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it.
Why don't you take your medicine?
Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, Pumpkin.
Aw. I think we should travel together. So that's weird. Why did we have... That was the whole reason I was getting... Well, I'll explain that when we're headed off.
High roller suite.
High roller suite. There we go. That's the new Who Are You, I guess,
Casino
for this Let's Play.
floor.
You got it. Sorry, I didn't know. Sorry I'm missing so much. I'm just trying to keep this moving because I did want to stop at 6:30, so we don't have too much time. Let me just slot all these. We'll have some time as we're walking to the next place because the next 2 places, there's a lot of walking. So, let's put these down. up there. This down. Oh boy, everything's okay. We'll put that down there. Hollow rifle there. Neffy's golf driver there. Pulse gun there. Yeah, there we go. We're wearing these two, which is good, and we should be good to go. Okay, so what's our quest? Return to Red Lucy with the Rad Scorpion eggs. Right. And I don't know why it never says to go to the Thorn. That's weird. Drink all the... Oh, yeah, that's the thing we need to do, too. Holy crap. Oh, by the way, we're using a golf club as our melee weapon of choice, just because I feel like it adds a little bit more flavor. And as Watati said, yes, we need to drink all of them Sunset Sarsaparillas. Now, you better get those Vana Crossums in the chat, okay? Because we need to see some star caps in the top left. And if nobody does it, we're just not going to get good luck. So, look at that. Watati's right on it. High roller, sleep. It feels fun to say. The truth is the game was rigged from this. Can you just not? There we go. Okay, that's ample. That is ample Vana Crossums. Now we'll be able to get some. Now we'll be able to get 2 star caps. Watch this. Oh my god, it was the first one, dude. It was the first one. It was the first one. Did you guys see that shit? Hell yeah. Dude, it was literally the first. Excuse me? Hey guys, look. Ready for this video game reference? Look. A slave obeys. Right? Would you kindly die, fiend? You guys play video games? Oh, hell yeah. Give me all that shit. You guys play video games? Fairness 76 is good as a sniper build. Do you mean it's good for a sniper build? Yeah, I'm done shitting on 76. I've given my piece about it, and I feel like... What? Oh, I never actually went in. Right. I've shit on it enough. It's like, look, if people like it, that's fine. It's... To me, it was the beginning of the end. Well, no. To me, it was a very clear slap in the face, and that's my only point. I just don't like feeling like I'm being slapped in the face by a company that owes everything to its fans. To me, that's what the game felt like. But if you enjoy it, that's fine, and I'm not going to judge people for playing it or anything like that. I don't enjoy it, and I don't like it, and I don't like them for doing it, but that's me.
Welcome back, stranger.
Hiya. Let's talk about the Thorn.
What do you want to know?
What? Let's talk about the creature's eggs that you need.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
I brought the Rad Scorpion eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
Here we are again. I was planning on helping you get even deadlier creatures, but not without a raise.
You're proving your worth to the Thorn. I hope these extra caps are sufficient to demonstrate my fairness.
Did Doba get a new soft serve emote? I want to see it. Somebody put it in the chat. I want to see it. Is there anything else I can do to help the Thorn?
Bring me a dozen fire gecko eggs.
Oh, the geckos.
This great challenge will earn you a matching reward.
That's the same one, isn't it? Is it changed? They're like really small on my screen. Where can I find fire gecko eggs?
Fire geckos are among the Wasteland's most dangerous creatures. Near the Iritiba Peaks lies a nest where you may find their eggs.
That's made up. I'll find the fire gecko eggs for you.
Confident. I like that. So long, stranger.
Oh, it's like the teeth. Oh, yeah, the teeth weren't that color before, were they? It's good for a while, but sucks currently. I thought they've been making improvements, haven't they? When it first came out, to me, it really sucked. But I thought they've put in some improvements, which is weird hearing people defend it because it's like, okay, but they still released an unfinished game. It's like, it doesn't... I don't get that. I don't get that defense. It's like, no, but now it's good. Now they put the time in. It's like, that's not how the video game industry works, man. You don't just release an unfinished game, fix it, and then now all of a sudden you deserve respect. It's great that you fixed it, but like No Man's Sky, apparently they made No Man's Sky really good, but when they released it, it was a joke. And it's like, to the people that bought it, if you enjoy it now, that's good. Great. But that does not, like, garner them respect. It's a weird, tricky thing. It's like they should have released a finished game first, or not lie. That's my opinion. Now it got a new makeover. I thought but I could have swore I saw the top of it. I thought it was pink for a while, but the yellow part seems new to me. I could just be wrong. I don't know. You gotta pay to play 76 now? Well, only if you're doing the first thing, right? You still don't... after the $60, you can still play it just fine, right? It's only if you want to do the Fallout first thing, yeah? Did you get a special hunting rifle, or was it a normal gun? No, I think she just gives you random hunting rifles or whatever. I don't think it's not unique. Although we will get a unique weapon from her. Bank box is eating the... I love shit like that, yeah. Having storage containers that just... Oh boy, get rid of all your stuff. There's just been so many funny things. It's so easy to shit on, and I'm trying to avoid it, but... God, my favorite thing was like the invisible enemies, and I talked to Mary about it, and they were calling it like the rake bug or something, because it was like stepping on a rake and having it hit you in the face. It's just like having invisible enemies. Yingling? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love Yingling. Oh, God! Jesus Christ. Yeah, man, Yingling used to be my go-to when I was on the East Coast. I don't think they have Yingling where I live now in Colorado, but yeah, man, I loved Yingling. That was like our go-to if we wanted to splurge past Miller or all the other garbage domestic beers. We would get Yingling if we were feeling fancy. I really enjoyed it. It was a favorite of like all of my friends. I've enjoyed No Man's Sky since launch. Braces for impact. No. Okay, I want to make it very clear. Nothing about what I'm saying is about people that enjoy a thing. You're never gonna hear a streamer say that anyways, because that's just... Okay, can you... Oh, shit! I got way too cocky there. I saw that happen. I saw that coming the last second there. You got 76 for free with your Blue Yeti? Wow, that's lucky. I don't think I got anything from my Blue Yeti other than like 2 broken ones, and then I had to... My warranty ran out for the first one. Yeah, you're never gonna hear a streamer say, fuck you for liking a certain game anyways, but I really want to make it... I want to say that also. Yeah, I don't... It's about the game. It's if you like it, that's fine. I don't care, you know. Holy... Alright, well, here's where it starts to get hard. The Internet Historian's video. Oh, the one that got, like... God, how many views did that get? Like, freaking 6 million views or some shit? Yeah, that's what I want to say. It's like... There's 2 sides to it. There's 2 toxic sides to it. There are people that shit on people for liking something. Oh, my God! Alright, we need to use VATS. I was trying not to. I think we're gonna die again. Why are these guys so tough? Bam! Oh boy, it didn't do the explosion too. Okay, wait. We got him! Oh man, my cats took a shit and smells so bad in this room right now. Boop. Oh god! I don't even know what they eat. I mean, I know because I feed it to them, but the smell. How does it get that bad? Oh! Woo! Last second. Hip fire. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, we don't... Yen, we are in the same spot as we always are. Yen. I wish you guys could hear that. It is the most bizarre sound ever. Oh my god. Jesus! What the fuck? Well... Maybe going hard was a little bit of a mistake. That is too many geckos. What is this bullshit? Are you guys seeing this? Those plasma bomb perks for critical energy weapons kills stop getting that well, I'm trying not to do, but you know, I have nowhere to go. I know that's part of it. I know that's why we died last time. Oh! Come on, reload! Jesus! Alright, we're gonna get in and get out. This is bullshit. God, it smells fucking terrible in here. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Lily's just dead. Alright, time for just running in and running out, because this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so there's two toxic sides is what I was trying to say. Toxic side A is hating on some... This is a dead end, isn't it? Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. You can dodge a gecko, you can dodge a ball, as they say. This is too many geckos in one place. Yeah! Ugh, the smell. Okay. Where? Through here. Enjoy the terrain, bitch. Yeah! Get the fucking eggs! God! This was not this hard last time, because I think we're still on normal difficulty. Holy God. I thought we were invincible up until now. Dude, I need to go cover their shit. Oh! Oh, Lord, they coming, right? Meme, right? I'm hit with the memes. Ow, ow, ow. How many stim packs are we using? Jesus. Okay, hi, Lily. Lily! Blocking my exit. Trying to give it a interesting point here. Okay, and we out. Jesus, it never ends. We done? Too many geckos. God, that was hard. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, what was I saying? Of course. There's two toxic sides to arguments on the internet, and if you find yourself in one of these two categories, you probably should try to open your mind because you come off as just closed-minded and stupid. And that is, A, if you hate on somebody for liking a game, you're just being obtuse. You don't have the life that they have. You don't have the life that they have, the experiences that they have. There's things in their life that make them like the game, even if you don't like it. So it's fine to hate on Fallout 76, but not the people that play it. Do whatever you want to do, obviously, but I'm just saying, you're just kind of an asshole if you're making fun of people that like the game. And the other side of it is that it's fine to be critical of something. Otherwise, nothing gets changed. It is fine to criticize Fallout 76. It's fine to criticize a 10 out of 10 game like God of War, even though if you do, you're an idiot. But it's fine. Because otherwise, things don't get changed. Companies don't feel the need to improve. Criticizing things is good as long as it's not from a place of toxicity. So just people on those two sides need to realize, A, it's fine to criticize something, but B, don't criticize the people that actually play it. That's all I'm trying to say. Anyways, what up?
Welcome back, stranger.
God, it smells terrible in here. I'll be right back.
The toxicity of my city.
Jesus Christ, yeah. I went in there and I found a big lump of uncovered shit, which is exactly what I was expecting. Let's talk about the creature's eggs you need.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
I sure do. I brought the fire gecko eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it?
Nope. I've shown you my worth. Doesn't your best hunter deserve the best rewards?
You are a match to my elite. But don't congratulate yourself so profusely just yet. Still, your valor deserves recognition, and I shall honor it.
Gosh dang, dude. Is there anything else I could do to help the Thorn?
The Thorn's calling its elite hunters to collect one of its deadliest creatures. Find Night Stalker eggs, and your bravery will be greatly rewarded.
Where can I find Night Stalker eggs?
Night Stalkers are amongst the most fearsome beasts you'll ever face. They're also hard to find, but I know of a nest at a cave near Bitter Springs.
I'll find the Night Stalker eggs for you.
Confident. I like that. So long, stranger.
Just wait until you see my penis. Anyway. Oh, shit. Lily, you take up the whole thing. Alright, let's go get Night Stalker. I think this is the one where I blew up in the cave, so... we'll remember to get the caps there. The only unique weapon I think we have to look out for is the... Was it Thump Thump? That's what it's called, right? Alright, we gotta do this a little bit faster because I didn't realize how long this would take. Where... Yeah, no... What's that? Yeah. Coyote Tail Ridge. Ratter's AR-15, the 41 months in a row. Ratters, dude, I hope you've been well, man. Here since the beginning. I feel like compared to other streamers, I have so few people that actually stuck around since the beginning. So shout out to all of those people. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Ratters, thank you so much, man. That is an incredibly long time to subscribe. Oh! Oh! Thank you, dude. Hope you've been well. Come on! got tagged. We're gonna need all the anti-venom we can store because they're gonna be coming hardcore later on. What's up, Ratters? We actually want to like 76, but they make it tough. I don't make fun of people for liking it, though. Like, with pay to win, they made spoil more rapidly to make more people buy Atomic Shop for... I need to follow my own advice, because I feel like I might have delved into, you know, like, why would anybody ever pay for Atom Shop stuff, but also, why would anybody ever pay for Atom Shops? Now, that I don't understand. And, again, I'm not going to, like, judge you, I guess, but... God, unless it just like totally changed when I first played the game. That Atom store was just such, again, a huge slap in the face. It was clearly like put together with like duct tape and oh, it was just so laughable. First of all, me as a video game player, I will never spend money on cosmetics. The one game I only did was League of Legends, and that's just because League of Legends was like my life, and I put so much time into it, and I was just like, well, maybe we'll buy some skins. That was the only one, and also League of Legends art is freaking amazing. And like those skins, while not worth the money because it's all waste because it's virtual pixels, were like well done. Like if you ever seen League of Legends skins, they are like extremely well done. But the point is, God, that Atom store was just like such a joke. At least when I first saw it, it was just laughably lackluster. Like I remember I got some atoms for something like the pre-order. Do you know what I got with it? I was able to turn my Pip-Boy blue for like $5, I think is what it translated to. I was able to turn my Pip-Boy blue, something that I see for like 5 seconds. Okay, here we go. I'm like shitting all over it already. All right, I need to stop. Okay, look, it is what it is. If you like it, great. If you don't, great. NCR Trooper. Nothing there. What's that? No. Give me that. Yes. What's that? No. All right. Yeah, we need to keep this on track here because we're running out of time. And I do want to get to a play. Oh! You guys saw that. He was coming for me. I had to shoot. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, we got Night Stalkers, by the way. Avery. Okay. Oh, God, they coming. Oh! Whoa! Oh, this is going to be a cool-ass shot. Watch this. Avery! 295% misses in a row? Bro. Shoot them! What are you doing? He's, like, having a stroke right now. There you go. Okay, okay. Haha! DOT, bitch. What up? Right. Avery. Avery. Are you okay? I'm sorry. Can we check my skills real quick? What does that say? Oh, 100? Surprise. Alright, Avery, time to redeem yourself. Come on, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Dealing damage to me, but that's fine. How many stim packs do we have? I feel like I'm using 1,000,000. Man, we still have a lot. Oh my God, why are there so many? Okay, we good? Jeez Louise. This looks very familiar, and by the way, it's amazing to see how much you've grown as a streamer. I still miss the game show streams. Thank you, Ratters. The game show streams, oh God. Yeah, that was fun. That was... Oh, there's a key there, huh? Oh, that's the key that we missed last time, yeah. Man, it's, yeah, this stream has gone through a lot of different time periods. I think more than any other... Is that a little baby skeleton? What is that? It's all good, Voracious. Yeah, the sub badges also went through a lot of different things. Oh boy, chat's moving quick. Many of the new Atom Shop cosmetics border on copyright infringement. In what way? They must be using Sand Attack. Seriously, yeah. Does anybody even know how Sand Attack worked in like first gen? It was so laughably, ridiculously overpowered. It would like, it would do something where it would like compound every time you use it. And it just get to the point where you literally can't even hit anything. What would speed up the reload time? Only if there's a perk for it, but I don't even know. I'm not aware if there is or not. Yeah, so there's a bunch of shit in this cave. This is where we exploded ourselves.
Hush, Leo. It's medicine time now.
By the way, I think we can access Lily's other conversation things, but... Okay, so yeah, we definitely want to explore this cave, because if we don't, we're missing out on a ton of caps. And let's not do what we did last time. Boop. And boop. Yep, there we go. Watch me still die. Would not be surprised. That is not unique, so I'm not taking it this time around. Empty syringe, empty syringe, empty syringe. So what'd this guy do? Just do a bunch of drugs and then eat a whole bunch of beans and kill himself? That's a way to go out, I suppose. Show streams like that? 7,610 caps, by the way. Yeah, this trunk has a shitload of money, and apparently it always does. The money does change, but that was not the sound of those grenades falling, was it? I'm having, like, PTSD, and I'm, like, super scared it's gonna happen again. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. The show thing was fun, but, I don't know. It felt like it just felt so gimmicky to me. It was fun because it was something different. Not, you know, people don't really do that on Twitch that much, but it just felt overwhelmingly like, you know, a gimmick. It felt weird. Explode again for the content? Oh, yeah. We'll just try to do it again. Pretend like I didn't do it? Yeah. Pretend like I didn't know about that? Yeah, that would be good. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. We got 2 more eggs to find, and the last 2 are going to be freaking hard. And actually, the last one's not going to be that hard, because we're going to do it the same way we did last time. But the second to last one, kill me now. Please. Totally wish I was into this stuff at the beginning, because I totally would have been there to support. Oh, no worries. Hey, Twitch is an evolving freaking place, man. That's the fun of it. Like, every time I stream, I'm just like, who's going to be here tonight? What conversations are we going to get into? Every stream is like just opening up like a, you know, like a surprise little bag, you know, and then especially at the start when people just throw money at my face nonstop. It's always feels good. Hi.
Welcome back, stranger.
What up? Talk about I'm not doing it every time. I brought the Night Stalker eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
I've braved packs of Night Stalkers to get these eggs. My reward should match this effort.
You speak the truth, stranger. And the Thorn lives by the justice that honor and strength dispense. Here's a more fitting sum.
Is there anything else I can do to help the Thorn?
I'm asking our top hunters to gather Cazador eggs.
Why?
I'd be impressed by whoever returns with such a prize.
Where can I find Cazador eggs?
Cazadors are extremely deadly, but they are also reclusive. Try looking near the Red Rocks canyons.
Or we could not. I'll find those Cazador eggs for you.
The crowd loves your bravery. So long, stranger.
Oh, God. So this was the only actual hard part of all of this on Saturday, so I'm sure it'll be just as bad. Do it the same way you did last time. You gotta reload and explode.
Like shit all the time.
If nobody actually did see Saturday's stream or the video on YouTube, go to my YouTube channel and look up What Is That? It's like my most recent video. Or, it's the one before today's video. To see what people are talking about, because it was actually... Alright, that was a good clip. God, yeah, here we go again. Alright. Jacobstown. Now we have the big walk. The Koosh 420, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It looks like we're going to go a little bit longer than I was planning, which is fine, because then I'm fine with extending, because I really want to get some good meat into A Plague Tale: Innocence. Yeah, so we'll just see. But we are going to finish the Thorn and do everything we did. I was hoping to get a little more done, but these 2 quests are very, very, very long. Do you ever watch Many a True Nerd on YouTube? People often ask if I watch other Elder Scrolls / Fallout YouTubers, and the answer is no, because it's what I've done for so long, and it's what I do day in, day out. And I just honestly don't have any interest in watching content about it outside of what I do. I just like playing the game and completing everything. I don't really care about all the in-depth lore and all that stuff. It's interesting, but it's not why I play these games. I play these games because they're so open-ended, and there's just a lot of stuff to explore and find and complete. And so for a completionist, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't really watch Elder Scrolls Fallout YouTubers. I'm trying to think if I ever even watched any of them for any extended period of time, other than just seeing what they were about. Oh god, it's already starting. Okay, we're gonna have to make saves constantly. I mean, I watched, like, that's how I got into it, kind of was like, Rex and Smike. Jeez! I'm reloading. Nope. Mr. Rex and Smike and a little bit of Gopher in the early days, but that was about it. Once I started getting full-fledged into YouTube. Okay, you're fine. You got it. Okay, let's get over here as quickly as possible. The Gladiator Arena there was one of my favorite areas in New Vegas. God, they're behind me! Oh! So, if you don't know what Cazadors are, by the way... Shoot him, Avery! God, Avery just like... I swear I'm pressing the trigger and nothing comes out. It happens to a lot of guys. Get it? That guy just warped as I shot him. That was some... Freaking Cazadors, man. Have you ever watched Grohlvana on YouTube? He uploaded a video the other day where he died to a trap and I have no idea what happened. Dude, alright, I didn't want to go on a rant here, but, like, dude, some YouTubers, this Grohlvana guy, whoever that sounds like he doesn't know what the hell he's doing at all, and, like, I find that typical of a lot of YouTubers. Like, they're supposed to be these authorities on the games they play, and then, yeah, they'll do stupid shit like walk into a, what'd you say, tripwire and, like, explode himself? It sounds very typical of that guy. What's it? Grohlvana? What is it? Ah! Ugh. This is going well, at least. Die to the... No, don't shoot it, Avery. It's dead. Avery. Okay, Lily's being a good aggro sponge. Stand still. It's still alive, Lily. Come on. There you go. I don't want to waste my ammo because I know it's just going to be jutting in and out. Everything that was promised was a complete lie about Fallout 76. Not to the extent that No Man's Sky was, but the biggest thing for me, and again, I'm not going to go on a rant or anything, I'm just saying, the biggest thing with me in Fallout 76 was just, it was clearly Fallout 4, like, changed into a multiplayer game. And that's lazy as hell, man. That is so lazy. This is about the laziest thing. If it was $30, I would have no complaints about Fallout 76. If that game was like $30, fine. I'm not gonna play it because I don't want multiplayer Fallout, but $30 would have been fine. The fact that they charge $60 for that when it's just Fallout 4 assets converted to multiplayer, that is ridiculous. That is so freaking lazy. That's my biggest problem with it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh my lord. Alright, it's time to bring out the big guns, literally and figuratively. Oh, this is broken, great. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. I ain't messing around with this shit. Oh my god! Ah! Press B! We're at literally 1 HP right now. We're at literally, like, if we go to stats, 16 HP. 16 HP. Anti-venom. Boop, 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 boop. God. That's max luck for you. Oh my god. Holy shit. Woo! Have you ever tried Gladius? It's really awesome if you turn-based strategy and arena combat. It's like Final Fantasy Tactics. No. I have not heard of that. We're gonna do that and then guns. And then what do we get here? Does anybody remember which perk I grabbed? Wasn't it like an energy weapons thing? Oh, yeah. It was that, this one. Waste not, want not. When you use energy weapons, you're more likely to recover drained ammunition. You also have more efficient recycling recipes available at the workbench. Yeah, we did that. Grohlvana? Oh, yeah. That guy sounds like a tool, dude. I always enjoy the music you play for everything, especially Shirk. Grateful for that introduction. Any other music you'd recommend? What are your favorites? Already planning to use some Shirk in an upcoming set. Yeah, man, Shirk's awesome. Shirk was just a fan of the channel and like reached out to me and said I could use his music. And I really dug his music. I don't really listen to that type of music usually, but what I heard from him, I really enjoyed. So Shirk's an awesome dude. Any other... Oh, look at this. Ooh. Ooh! I totally missed this last time. Wow. I think that might be our... Is that our first Fat Man we found? Holy moly. Alright, there's the Cazador eggs right there, by the way. What did you ask? What are your favorites? Any other music? What are your favorites? Yeah, we could talk about music. Let's just make sure we're done here. I think we are. Yeah, so I love classic rock, and I love... Man, how do I even repair this? I don't even know what to get to repair this. Shit. We might have to go back and get some leather armor or something. Dang, that sucks. I listen to a lot of classic rock and kind of like just, I don't know, different types of rock and stuff. I like everything pretty much. Even, I used to say country and rap like everybody else, but I can even appreciate rap. Country is really something I usually don't like at all, but I can appreciate it here and there. I really like slide guitar. So anyways, my favorite band of all time is Pink Floyd. I highly recommend them to anybody that has never, for whatever reason, not listened to Pink Floyd. I don't know who you would be, but Pink Floyd's amazing, and I think genuinely one of, if not the best band ever made. So literally everything past their Beatles era stuff, because I really don't like their early stuff, because just like, it sounds like the Beatles to me. Early Beatles, and I don't like early Beatles.
Welcome back, stranger.
But highly recommend any Pink Floyd. I've brought the Cazador eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
There's almost nothing worse than Cazadors in the Wasteland. Great deeds deserve great rewards.
You are a match to my elite, but don't congratulate yourself so profusely just yet. Still, your valor deserves recognition, and I shall honor it.
Is there anything else I can do to help the Thorn?
This is it, Hunter. I've decided to grant you the opportunity to earn the greatest honor the Thorn could ever expect. Deathclaws are our most precious and our most feared contenders. I want you to be the one to deliver the sacred eggs to me, personally.
Where can I find Deathclaw eggs?
Quarry Junction is overrun with Deathclaws, but you may stand a better chance at a nest near the Repcon test site.
I'll find this great prize for you.
I've come to expect nothing less from you, brave stranger.
Yeah, we need to find the big unique bottle of Raid and then bring it with us when we go up against Cazadors next time. Okay, final one, the Deathclaw eggs, which is going to go easy, but also we need to get the unique weapon that is going to be in this cave that we got last time, which is one of the crazier unique weapons in the game for sure. So this is going to be a bit of a challenge, but we were able to do it. So we want to go here, Deadwind Cavern. We can also go to Quarry Junction, but we're going to go here to Deadwind Cavern. I guess we'll come from... I think we went here last time, and that was the better way. Zombie King 722, Scando 511, thanks so much for the follows. Welcome to the stream. And I think it's over here, right? Yeah. So yeah, my top 4 favorite bands, Pink Floyd is definitely #1, and I just like all of their albums after the sort of 60s, I always forget the time period, but after the, what was it called, like the Adam Hart Mother, and the album before that, I forget what it was called, but I don't like those albums, they're too old for my tastes, but everything else is amazing. Foo Fighters I love, obviously it's my namesake. I think Foo Fighters are a really good band, they're very commercial, but even though they're commercial, I still like them a lot. And Dave Grohl's up. Jesus Christ. What the hell? No, not... Oh, not that. Not that. Put it back. What the hell? What the hell's going on here? Viper... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, so Foo Fighters, Gorillas, I like a lot, because, we talked about this last time, I think, right? Yeah, Gorillas I like a lot because I said all this recently, I think. Because Gorillas are, I like bands with a lot of variety. Foo Fighters has a lot of variety throughout all their songs. Gorillas, all their albums are extremely different because Damon Albarn, oh shit, there they are. Damon Albarn features a lot of new artists all the time, and so a lot of it sounds very, very, very different from each other, which I really like. And then the Beatles was my previous, but I'm getting kind of out of Gorillaz and the Beatles, and I'm probably gonna switch them with Led Zeppelin whenever I listen to like all of Led Zeppelin's discography. I'm already a big fan of Led Zeppelin, but I need to go through and like listen to everything they've done. Oh boy. So we're not gonna do this because we'll just die and there's no freaking way. So what we are gonna do is do that and say goodbye. Because Lily's with us, we get an extra 200% duration for the stealth boys, so should be able to do this. I am missing so much chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ever jammed to some Deep Purple? I would say they're definitely one of my favorites of classic rock. There's just so many. Deep Purple, I really don't know that much about. I mean, Smoke on the Water, obviously. Highway Star is amazing. I only know that because of Rock Band. A lot of my music knowledge like stemmed from Rock Band and Guitar Hero. That really got me into a lot of bands I didn't know. So, okay, relax. What are you doing? I don't know why that's happening. Oh, she's dead. Okay, that works. Yeah, I love Highway Star as a song. It's a really good song. I don't like Smoke on the Water, and I can't stand that song. And if I ever hear it again, I will immediately shut it off. They have Hush, which I like too. I just know kind of their hits. I don't really know much about Deep Purple, to be honest. But pretty much every classic rock band, I know at least their hits, and then a lot of them I've heard, like, you know, their deeper cuts or whatever. But yeah, big fan of classic rock. Oh god. Excuse me. Grab those Deathclaw eggs if you don't mind. Alright, where was the Brotherhood of Steel guy? I think we got... So there's the Deathclaw eggs, by the way. I think we got out of here. Okay, bye Lily. I'm sure she'll be fine down here. Right? It's not that dangerous. Deep Purple's underappreciated. I just don't know much about him. Yeah, I just don't know much about Deep Purple, to be honest. But the songs I do like, I really like, and Smoke on the Water, I cannot stand. I think it's the worst classic rock song ever. I hate that song. It's so bland to me. Where was that Brotherhood of Steel? We're looking for a Brotherhood of Steel gentleman. The JoJo manga got me. Oh, right, yeah. Oh my god, look how big that's the legendary Deathclaw right there. And here's the Brotherhood of Steel. We're gonna try to kill it. We're not gonna live, but... Okay, so here it is, look. 40mm grenades, a lot of them. But then... Oh, it's called Mercy. Why did I say Thump Thump? What's Thump Thump? Oh, Thump Thump's the one that I missed in the Boomer place. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and get that at some point. Let's try to see how much damage we have. That should be the legendary Deathclaw right there. And as soon as we get out of here, we're gonna die. I just saved, right? Yeah. Wait, did I... Okay, let's see how much damage we do. We need to get a good look at its face. Legendary Deathclaw, yeah. It looks like we're not gonna deal any damage at all. Oh! Oh my god, my HP! We just got one hit killed. Yeah, exactly. Deep Purple Stormbringer and Space Truckin' are groovy as fuck. Are those albums or are those songs? I assume they're songs. Look at Yen cleaning Greyjoy. It's the opposite. Oh, look at them. Oh. Lily sleeping on... Yeah, all my companions sleep on the job. Ridiculous. Total cuteness overload. Oh. Oh. It's gonna blow you up. Throat. Oh, it's coming. Sika, thank you for the follow. And Stirred Gelatin dropped another 25 bits and said Gorillaz. Yeah, man, I like Gorillaz. I just think... That party album they made was freaking... might as well been like a stinking pile of flaming trash. I hated that album so much and was surprised they could make something like that. And then Humans was alright. I actually like... Shit, I need to listen to Humans again, because I actually did dig it a bit. Wait, no. Their most recent one, what was that called? It was... Wait, what's the party album called? Shit. Now I'm getting things confused. Also, how the hell do I get out of here? The sky's falling, baby. Put that ass on the floor. Or whatever he's... God, that album sucks. What's the one that recently came out? Was that Humans? That one was actually alright. I like that one, but it's just some of their stuff... I don't know. I loved it in high school, but now it's not as, like, revered to me as it was. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Might want max charge cells. Yeah, no, we're going to come back and kill those. Right now, I am just concerned with the egg, and we got it, and we're out. Try to shoot it with mercy. I guess we could do that. Yeah, I guess we could try to do it that way, but I'm gonna end this stream in the same way that we ended the last one. Their song's my 2 favorite from Deep Purple. Highly recommend. I've definitely heard Space Truckin'. I'm sure I've like heard it and will recognize it. The other one, I don't know. The Stormbringer, was that what it was called? Was that what it was called? Okay, we're just a little over time here. We're coming up to the end of the thorn. The wild thorn berries. Humans, yeah. What was the other one called? Wait. Gorillas albums. Why am I forgetting? It was human. Oh, the Now Now. Man, I don't even remember it being called that whatsoever. Okay, Human sucks. When that came out, I was so let down, and I hated it. Everything on that album I hated. Except for like 2 songs, maybe. And it was a double album, too, so that is a lot of songs to hate. The Now Now, which was the last one, I actually liked. That one was pretty solid. But Plastic Beach and Demon Days are so freaking, like, good and perfect. Even the debut album was so good that, like, compared to those, it's really hard to... Man, Demon Days and Plastic Beach are just so freaking good. I love those so much. So, yeah, Gorillaz is awesome. I love them. Fan of Damon Albarn as a whole, and... Whee! Alright, what up?
Welcome back, stranger.
What up? I brought the Deathclaw eggs.
You've, indeed, become the greatest hunter the Thorn has ever seen. The best I've ever seen. You've earned the honor of being part of this sacred ground. Come to me often, and I'll share with you the wealth of the Thorn.
Yeah, you will. Is there anything else I can do to help the Thorn?
You've done enough to last many lifetimes, stranger. But I'd like you to come see me again.
Yeah, you would. Let's go somewhere more private.
Your bravery surpasses that of any other, and I've come to admire your actions. Before death takes us, I would know you deeper.
Yeah,
come
you
with
would.
Me, my hunter.
It's too easy. Come on, come with me. I would know you deeper. Come on, bleed me dry. This whole entire questline is rife with sexual innuendos. Thorn in my side, yeah, so many. What is the best Fallout? That's a tough question. So, Fallout 1 and 2 were really good, but I think anybody that says they're the best are kind of just stuck in the past because let's be honest, like Fallout 3 in New Vegas, to each their own. I don't want to say you're wrong. I'm just saying like they don't compare. Like Fallout 1 and 2 are completely different in terms of style from Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4. I'm not even rating 76 because I'm not even saying this to be, like, funny. I genuinely don't even consider it a Fallout game. It's just a multiplayer port is what I consider it. A Fallout 4. Let's have some sexual quick.
Even the strongest creatures need their rest. And their companionship. I've been looking forward to this.
I'm gonna make love to you, woman. I'm gonna lay you down by the fire. I wish I knew more lyrics to that, but I don't. Alright, get in bed. Quick change. Did you know that Lucy's a quick change artist? Look at that. Couldn't even see it, could you? I'm gonna lay you down with my desire. What's this bucket for? Okay, Lily, we'd like you to watch. You're a close enough part of our relationship that I think we're comfortable with you watching, and I think we'll enjoy that, so... Let's go ahead and get to it. Fade to black. Yeah, it's time to get our frick on. When a man loves a woman. What's the other one? There's like a Lionel Richie song, I think, that's really overtly sexual. Oh yeah, when I get that feeling, I want sexual healing. Was it as good for you as it? She's just sleeping. Wow, okay. Yeah, I only tried my best. Thanks for that. She's just sleeping. Jeez. I'm out of here. Fuck this. Poor shit. So there we go. We had sex with Lucy. That's, yeah, you can do that if you didn't know. And I think we're not allowed to wait in this location. We need to wait for her to go back so that we can do the ending that we did in the last stream. George Michael. Did you not like Fallout? Did you not? Yeah. What the hell just happened to my brain? Okay, so what's the best Fallout? So anyways, I'm saying Fallout 1 and 2 are really good. I never played Brotherhood and Tactics, so I can't rate those. But Fallout 1 and 2 are really, really, really good. But the thing is, they're very old. They're from the 90s, and they're very different. They're isometric. They're very hard to learn to play. Not very hard, but, you know, they take some time getting used to, for sure. They're very good, but I don't think they compare. You can really compare those to 3, New Vegas, and 4. So 3 is really good. I used to like 3 better than New Vegas, but now, to me... Man. So I like 4, but I think that 3 and New Vegas both have a lot more heart and feels like more of a role-playing game, an exploratory game compared to 4, which just feels like, again, parts of it definitely to me feel like Bethesda trying to get a lot of money and trying to dumb down a lot of shit that really did not need to be dumbed down in any way, losing their RPG roots, and that's my problem with 4. But 3 New Vegas are really good. The thing is, I don't know if New Vegas is better than 3 because New Vegas has a lot more creativity and freedom, but a lot of the quests are very, like, clearly not finished and clearly just... You could tell they didn't have time, and I know they didn't have time, but whatever. I'm just saying, a lot of the stuff in New Vegas feels unfinished, which is its biggest flaw in my opinion, whereas 3 is more solid of an experience, I think, but I'd have to go back to 3 because it's been a long time since I played 3, so right now... I will say Fallout New Vegas is the best Fallout game, I think. Fallout 3 is very close behind, then Fallout 4, then Fallout 2, then 1, I think, in that order. They're all pretty good. Fallout 4 just loses its RPG elements, which is sad.
Welcome back, stranger.
This one? Oh, we can... No. No. I need my reciprocatory period, or what? Refractory period, right? I want to fight, dude. How do you train the creatures?
These beasts are slaves to their instincts and hunger for blood.
Outer Worlds, yeah.
That's good enough an answer for everyone. And it'll do for you, too.
How do you find these creatures?
We constantly replenish our stock to keep this holy ground soaked red. Only a few brave ones ever earn the honor of serving the Thorn.
Like sex. Yo, can I fight? What are we doing? Let's talk about the Thorn. What are the rules?
The rules are simple. My creatures fight for our pleasure. You can bet on a contender and earn double if you choose the victor. But you can get a bigger share if you risk your skin in the Thorn. Win a fight, and I'll give you a meaty cut of the earnings. I won't tolerate anyone that interferes with the fights. Offend me, and your blood will be the next to spill. Other than that, anything goes.
I want to fight in the Thorn.
And I won't stop you, stranger. What's the name of your death wish?
I'm ready for greater challenges.
You've proven yourself, stranger. Your blood hungers for glory, and I'll placate its thirst. Name your challenge.
I'll fight Deathclaws.
Now you're talking. I'll be impressed if you make it out alive, stranger. Having seen what you're capable of, I think you'd fight a horde of them and not bat an eye. But the Thorn honors Ballas, not foolish sacrifice. I'll only allow one Deathclaw against you.
Nope. I'll defeat as many as you've got. I'll defeat as many as you got.
I can see your resolve. Determined, like the nature of a beast. So be it. Get to your cage and ready your arm.
And an arm we will ready. For anybody that missed this last time, you're in for a little bit of a treat. So first off, I didn't realize we completed that quest, Bleed Me Dry, but also she gave us a unique weapon called Dinner Bell. It's a shotgun, a hunting shotgun, and I forget what its unique properties are, but we're going to look. Dinner Bell, Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, what does it do? So, Dinner Bell is a unique variant of the hunting shotgun. It differs in appearance to the standard shotgun, with the metal of the barrel, receiver, and shell ejection ports seem to appear more well-maintained, and the stock and pump are synthetic with a camouflage pattern. This weapon, like most unique weapons, cannot be modified with either the long tube or the choke, but the weapon already incorporates the choke and has a reduced spread when compared to the unmodified hunting shotgun. The Dinner Bell still has the advantage of greater damage compared to a fully modified hunting shotgun, but is less accurate and holds fewer rounds. So that is what the Dinner Bell is. Now, what we're going to use is what we picked up in the cave, which is Mercy. Ironic name considering this thing doesn't seem to have much mercy for anybody at all. It is an automatic grenade launcher. You heard that right. It's a grenade launcher that is automatic, and it is fitting for killing 3 Deathclaws at once. By the way, I was doing some research at the gym today, and apparently you can just close this gate and, like, shoot at things through the gate, which is really lackluster. Alright, guys, let's do this shit. Gotta wait for them to notice me. Senpai! Looks like that did the trick, ladies and gents. Yeah, so that's mercy for you. And, they're Lily, you just kind of murdered somebody.
Smells like shit all the time, but at least we're safer than in the wastes.
I guess nobody cares. Hey, for canon reasons, I guess that guy went crazy and started attacking Lily. Man, I wish we could have seen it coming. We're good, right? Okay, can we just kind of drag? Yeah, go ahead and... Oh, God, we're back in. All right, shit. Yeah, so... Oh, gee. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, no. They wouldn't do this, because what if you could fall in easily? I must be able to go backwards. Hopefully. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, for canon reasons, that guy must have went crazy, started attacking everybody, and luckily Lily saved everybody from his rampant craziness. So, awesome.
Well done, stranger. Here's your share.
Okay, thank you. All right, so you can keep fighting in the Thorns, just like the Oblivion Arena. You know, you can keep repeating it for different stuff. We got 500 caps, which is super low. We killed 3 freaking Deathclaws, and she gave us 500 caps. Wow, dude.
We're safer than
wow. So that's that. That's everything that we did on Saturday's stream. We are now fully caught up. I don't think we literally did anything else. In fact, this one went smoother and faster, and I think we did more things, little things, moment-to-moment things. So I was wanting to get more done, but this is a perfect place to stop because I wanted to go for about 2 hours, because that's 4 episodes, which is what I need to upload this week. So what I'm going to do now is download this video, not delete it like I did on Saturday, make it into 4 different episodes, upload them to YouTube. So everybody here will have seen. I'm going to delete the VOD too after that's done. So everybody here, you're caught up, but the people that haven't watched this stream live, you know, that's going to be this week's videos. Some people are probably going to complain, but I thought I did, again, a pretty good job. Thought we had a lot of fun tonight, so if you're watching this and you hated this week of streamed videos, don't worry, we're going to go back to normal after this, and I don't know, it was a lot of fun. I think, and plus, the type of quests we did too, I think really fit streaming live, because it was just a lot of walking and, you know, killing, and Vault 22, which is freaking horrible to explore. So, that's that. This will be this week's episodes, and everybody that watched live, I hope you had fun, and everybody that's watching this on YouTube, I hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the live aspect of it, and if you want to ever be a part of this community, it seems to be in a really good place right now, and we just have an amazing group of people. I know everybody says that, but I'm dead-ass serious about it. Everybody here is just so nice and genuine. It's none of that typical big stream bullshit of just memes and freaking zero intelligence and nothing of worth, you know? It's none of that. It's a genuinely awesome community filled with great people. At least that's what it feels like, and that's what I want to keep pushing towards. So if you want to check that out, we're streaming every Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 4 to 9 p.m. Mountain Time right now. But that is subject to change, you know, depending on whatever happens. So thanks so much for watching, everybody in the chat, and thanks so much for watching, everybody on YouTube, and I will see you Monday for a new episode. Bye! Yo, can you just open? God, Very Hard Shit loves to just make me look really bad. What is that? Hey Hey, it's me, GV, and thank you for watching that video. If you would like to see more, there is a ton of bonus completed series and more to come on the Patreon right up here. Also, check out these videos. And then finally, if you would like to support this channel and become a member, you can do so by clicking join under the video, and you'll get early stuff. Thanks for watching, and I'll see ya in the next video.